gosh. Oh my gosh. Easy, easy. Hold it down, hold it down. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Easy, easy. Hold it down, hold it down. Because you're keeping the vibe alive.
Oh my chat. Alright. Hold on. I forgot my socks. Hold on. Okay, we're good. I can't, like, turn the camera on when I don't have socks on because then you're all gonna see the woesies, bro. Oh my god. Walking out the door, bro. Good morning, chat. Hello. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, chat. Hello, hello, happy Friday. Happy Friday. It's foot cam on, bro. That's for tier 3 subs only, okay? And Jill, thanks for the sub. That could have been a tier 3 sub. That would have been perfect timing. Hold on. All right. Can I go back to sleep? I'm surprised you've even been asleep. See, I'll be real with you. I'll see here. All right. Oh my god, dude. I just poured myself a cup of coffee, chat. Ooh, dude, every day. I'm gonna be real with you. It's pretty good. Devixel, go to fuck to sleep. Talking about not going to sleep. Jesus. I hate when I'm talking to someone and then I go to bed and then I wake back up and they're still not asleep. It's like, what's wrong with you? It'd be like that sometimes. Ellie patch notes just came out, right? If I heard correctly, they're like, you can just like scroll them for like ever. There's like fucking 100 pages of fucking patch notes for last epoch, which is crazy. It'd be like that sometimes. We'll see. You plan on playing Talos Principle? I don't know. Probably not right now. More than likely, no. That is the... Oh, I was like... Dude... I thought this said, I thought the title of this was F1 Highlights 2025 Bahrain Grand Prix, and I was like, did I miss a race? Did I miss the entire, these like bald spots form on the tires when you brake and stuff? You can like literally see it going past. That's wicked, man. I don't know what the average lap time is for this track. I don't think 133 is that good. I don't think it's that good, but like, let's see. And did you see the new V Rising trailer? No? Soap, you in chat, bro? Where's my Soapy at, bro? Okay, hold on. Oh my god, 23 hours ago. You're right. Holy shit. Check this out. We're going to go back to play the Blueprints in a second. I just want to lock in, take a really quick second to drink some coffee, and then we'll start. Oh my god, me and Soap are going to play this. I'm hyped. I think I'm going to do a solo playthrough on stream, and then a group. I'll make like a group server for the boys. Be fun, bro. Soap and I? No, I'm Greek. It's me and Soap. Me first. Yeah, this looks sick. I and Soap. Looks crazy. So there's new bosses. There's like 3 new weapons, I think. Have you? Oh yeah, let me check out the trailer for Shapes 2. I heard it's really cool. That's it? What a tease, man. What an actual tease. Oakvale. All right. Invaders of Oakvale. Okay, it looked cool. The lighting looked cool. Shapes 2 trailer. Let's see what we got here. 23 hours ago. Dimension update. Look at those neural maps, man. Ooh, beautiful. Let me some Shapes. We should go back and play some Shapes sometime. We haven't really made a lot of progress in Shapes, I feel. We got trains unlocked and never actually used them. Because it took us so long to get trains unlocked. That was it? There's got to be secrets in here, surely, right? Dude, the pipes look like the lattices and like silicon for like memory and stuff. Looks pretty crazy. And Shrouded update also dropped. Did it really? Hold on, let's see if I have a sponsorship for that. I usually always do those. When does the when does the actual like update come out for Enshrouded? Because the trailer, if it's out, usually they fucking put blanket sponsorships all at Twitch, which is interesting. Yeah, Starbreeze devs call out ex-CEO for lying and gaslighting. Oh, what is this? What is this? I've been seeing this Twitter account all the fucking time recently. They post a ton of really good content about 3D modeling. I'm not gonna lie, the ADLV or whatever. Avoid reimbursing the laid-off French employees. What? Oh, 80 level. There you go, yeah. Gaslight them. Jesus. Starbreeze shenanigans. Oh, boy. New killing floor. I cannot wait. Oh. Wow. So when I heard they wouldn't be reimbursed, I thought like they weren't going to be reimbursed for like, you know, like the meals they ate or something like that. They're just not being paid. It's a weird way to write it. Yeah. Will not receive compensation for remote work. Holy shit. Yeah, check this out from FP2. Wait, what happened to FP2? Oh my god, is that real? Is that an actual real footage? What the fuck? The fucking wheel came off. What? I've never seen this happen in all of F1 ever. The fucking wheel comes off. Like the steering wheel. What? Holy shit. I've seen the actual wheels come off, and then like the guy was steering and couldn't do anything. But like that's crazy, dude. Yoink. Oh my god. At least he wasn't like driving towards a wall, you know? And also I guess he had the brakes too, but still. Jesus, take the wheel. For real. That's actually fucking crazy. I can't believe I've never seen that ever before. How does that come off? That's a good question, Alan Fernandez. No idea. All right, chat. Let's hop back in. We got gaming to do. All right. My friends are currently watching, so I need to put them asleep right now because they haven't gone to bed yet. So I'm going to play a puzzle game for them to sleep to, bro. They get the ASMR treatment. All right. I also got my coffee. How hot is this? You know when you're like taking a sip of the coffee and like you can just like feel the heat coming off of it? That's what it's like right now. When you're playing Fortnite, okay, listen. They were playing Fortnite last night. Or maybe it was just Soap. I don't remember. Blueprints. All right, 45,000 viewers. Jesus Christ. All right. All right. Continue. I'm not ready. Yeah. I guess, is co-streaming this, I assume? I don't really know what else. You said coffee? My brain thought it was a good idea to buy some coffee. Buy some coffee, bro. Dude, I was yapping about coffee last night for like an hour to someone. Yeah. All right, hold on. Chat, listen. Don't forget your Prime subs, all right? I pissed my friends off last night. My friend was like distracted because he was yapping to this new girl he likes, and I was like trying to get his attention. So I was just like shaking my car keys to get his attention. And I was like, "Hey, pay attention, pay attention." Dude, he got so mad at me. Like I just like it's my job to be an asshole, but like Jesus, man. Oh fuck. It's so fucking good. Ugh. Yeah, my Prime says Valdemar. Okay, God, early start. I know, man. I'm a little early today, aren't I? Where's my mouse? Let's see here. Let's lock my mouse in. Let's lock in, chat. All right. My show's back on. I didn't see any of the Black Mirror from last night. What did you guys think of it? All right. Should I go to the shelter? What should I do here? I feel like I should go out here right now. I don't know. Big dumb animal. What's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Good to see you, bro. Tigaboo, welcome back as well, my man. Good to see you. Too busy the pit. I haven't seen the finale yet. I need to watch the finale. All right. Let's go over here. And let's figure... I don't think I'm going to do the shelter today. I think I'm going to do the shelter the next day. Oh, we can't even do it. Special floor plans cost additional steps instead of that. Okay. And then root cellar. Your house will be more likely to contain dig spots. What do we think, chat? What are we thinking? I love The Pit. The Pit's like one of my favorite TV shows I've seen in a long time. Yeah, I only saw the screenshot about Blatcher and Black Mirror. I saw that, and then I saw Tommy Innit is also in it too, which is crazy. The Pit finale was great. Can't wait for season 2. Good. The Hovel? You think so? Sure. We haven't been in here yet either. All right, chat. Let me get my notepad out because we're going to start taking notes. We have a lot to do today, man. There's 5 seasons of Money Heist. Yeah, but what is Money Heist? Isn't that Spanish show on Netflix? Is it actually decent? Dear Mr. Ravane. Okay, this is the employee that, like, stole mail or some shit. Or, like, I don't know what it was, blackmail. Your half-hearted dedication and maintenance to the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services in the groundskeeper... Oh, that was the groundskeeper? And Mount Holly will no longer be required effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and based upon reported observations and documented instances of neglect of performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of the instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best. All right. Chat, I got fired. It's over, bro. It is over. What? No way. Did we just find that? That's just in the hovel? Okay. Well, that's nice. Okay. I know we've always run out of gems, but there's a ton of stuff for us to do. Like, we have a bunch of gems now anyways. Okay, I doubt there's anything else in here. Bear trap. Yeah, Chad, if I had a bear trap and I put, like, a charcuterie board in the middle of it, that would get a lot of you, I feel, man. I'll be real with you. I'd get a lot of you. Alright, let's keep going. Let's go back to the estate now, I guess. Every day I'm hobbling. I've heard the Harlem Shake, like... That's not even the Harlem Shake. Every day I'm... What the fuck What the fuck is the name of that song? I don't know, dude. My brain's not working. I went to bed last night on time. Yeah. Party Rock Anthem. Thank you, my dude. Oh my god. That song was like... By the way, do you guys remember the fucking... Who was it? Party Rock Anthem, what was it, 303, like that era of music and that kind of shit. Oh my god, that music was cringe, bro. Oh god. I think back to that era a little bit sometimes, and it's like, what were we doing? Not the same era? It's close enough, bro. Yes, it was. Sure it was. Remember Deadmau Strobe? Okay, I unironically listen to Strobe, like probably weekly. That shit's timeless. That will go down as one of like those timeless songs, I feel. Alright, chat. We got puzzles to solve. Yeah. I can't believe how popular Psy still is, by the way. He's like super popular still. We gotta choose one of these. I think we should just take the pantry and get the coins early on. Though I kind of want the key, so let's just start with the key. Yeah, Harlem Shake era was the time humanity was closest to the world peace. It was. What was that, 2017 or something like that? Ooh, we could start... Well, I don't want to start with the dead end here. I guess we'll do the den. It's probably a good one, actually. We'll see. Parlor would probably be good. Let's do Parlor. 2014. No, wait, it was 2017? I don't know. When was Filthy Frank still a thing? I don't remember anymore. Alright, chat. Time for our first puzzle of the day. You ready? Yemtron, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Alright. This box and the white box are both empty. The rules of this puzzle, by the way, at least one is true, at least one is false, and then exactly one box has a prize in it. Alright. This box and the white box are both empty. This box and the blue box are both empty. The other two statements have identical wording. White and blue. Blue and white. Okay. I mean, they don't have identical wording, technically, but they're implying the same thing. What does that mean, right? Digit, what's up, my dude? Welcome back, my man. Good to see you, bro. Let's just do this theory where it's always the black box. It has been the black box 8 times in a row. I don't know if that, like, means anything or something. I don't really know. But probably. Fuck the chapel. Drawing room? I don't want to choose the drawing room, but we kind of have to. 3 steps for that? That's expensive. I'm not doing the chapel. It's way too... we did finish the drawing room, by the way, chat. You know what? Let's go this way. Yeah. What are we doing in here? I guess we'll go this way. Surely. Get the gem. Oh, was there a third gem in there? I gotta go back anyways. Observatory or closet? Ugh. These both suck. Should we do the closet right now and just hope that the left side leads us upwards? Because it's going to lock us in over here. You can redraw. Forgot that room lets you redraw. Bedroom's pretty good. Commissary we don't really want right now. Though it would be nice, I just don't want to go to that side. Okay. So what we can do is redo the safe from yesterday. We did figure this out, by the way. If you guys left the stream yesterday, you missed me solving this puzzle. And by me solving this puzzle, I mean I brute forced it. I figured out, like, the very first number, like the month, and then we had to brute force the rest of it. It was pretty great. Love that. We solved it. Hey, you know what? It is. I would say any solution that solves a puzzle is a solution, typically. You can't overthink it. Billiard room or pantry? Do we want coins, or do we want possibly keys? They're both good. I want to say maybe coins is probably smart right now because we are going to need a lot of coins. So let's do some coins. Though keys would be really important. I think we have a way to get keys later on. Could even be a key card. It could be, yeah. But I want some coins. Let's see. Okay, let's do corridor. Okay, go again. Kind of want to do security. It's actually a really good one right now. Oh, it's not really that good. The kitchen's not a bad one. Security's not a bad one either, though. I think we do the kitchen, honestly. Let's do that. I'm not going to buy anything in the kitchen, but I'm just going to probably scoot past it real quick. Let's go this way. I feel like we're going to make good progress today. All right, commissary. Is that a good idea? Probably. I'm starting to use a lot of steps very quickly. I didn't really think about this. All right, so if I want to buy stuff, I can. I would love to buy, like, a shovel. The compass is interesting. Huh. Haven't seen that one yet. Okay, so now we need keys. I think we go back. We go all the way back around now. Ugh, it's so expensive, stepwise. What's a salt shaker do? If you eat food, you get +1 step. It honestly is not that good of an item. I bought it last time to see what it did, and it was kind of mid. But, I mean, until you buy them, you don't know what they do, right? So it's like, they're all kind of mid. Good morning, chat. Good morning. Hold on, chat. Let me take a sip of this coffee real fast. I got to drink that. I was going to do something else. We lost our first Fortnite game. Washed, bro. Washed. I can't... Dude, Soap got me to play Fortnite. We played one game. He accidentally queued into normal build mode. We got just destroyed by like a 9-year-old. And then we backed out to play again, and all of Fortnite broke. And if that isn't like a sign, I don't know what isn't. I just, at that point, like, I don't know. I love when you, like, shoot at someone and they just build, like, a giant fucking tower, and you're like, okay, cool. We love that. All right, key time. Key time. Hallway, actually pretty good right now, not gonna lie. Storeroom, spare room, let's do hallway. A 9-year-old beat you? I mean, in Fortnite, yeah, I'm not surprised in the slightest, honestly. Yeah. Security, we have to do security. Oh, God. I'm getting a little worried. We're kind of getting cornered right now. If this room doesn't have a way to go to the right, we're kind of fucked. So we really need this to go to the right. We literally already lost this run. I cannot believe this. Oh, man. Okay, we haven't lost this run. Technically, we can go that way. I just think this is ridiculous. We can get more gems if we need to. We can get the laboratory if we need to. You got a key? Yeah, let's do the laboratory. I have an idea. Apple. Nom nom nom. Delicious. We already solved this, but we need to find the boiler. The boiler room. Boiler room! Name that MC, chat. All right. We got to go over here. I guess we'll do the courtyard, maybe. Kind of cool. We'll go to the den. Shovel, 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 shovel. Yeah. No, it's that MC's name is IC3. If you guys remember the Chase and Status set. Oh my god. Boiler room. God, that guy was ridiculous. Why do I get nothing? Like, why just give the player nothing? Just don't even put the fucking thing there. Turnip! Okay, +6 steps. Nice. Huge. Chase and Status, that name I have not heard in a long time. It's funny that Chase and Status is like, they've been making music for literally fucking eons. And like, some people just discovered them. Alright, billiards room. I think we could do... Ooh, the fucking breaker box could be important. Shit. God, I don't know, man. Chat, what do you think here? The utility closet could be useful, right? But it's so far away if we need to get to it. I think maybe... I think we either use the closet or we use the billiard room. The billiard room could have a key card, which could be very good, right? Or the closet... I mean, the closet might not have good items, but it could have like a dice or something like that. Billiards to save steps. I think billiards is probably smart, and I agree with the saving steps thing, too. I don't have actually that many steps right now if we plan to get really far in this run. So, and this is, you know, we can do math. How hard can math be this morning? 5? 15? Why did I click 1? 5 and then 15. 16? That's such a contrived way of saying 4. Holy shit. 2 keys. Gee, no, don't mind if I do. Not gonna lie. Pretty good. Yeah, these are getting harder. It gets much harder every time you, like, start progressing. It's hard to get up to the higher ranks and everything, too. It's actually, like, kind of a bitch. All right. Chat, here we go. Let's go back up over here, and hopefully this will continue. I guess we'll see here in a second. Experiment the lab. We can't do it until we find the boiler room. Of course. Like, I can't do anything there. I've already actually solved the lab, though, from yesterday. All right. You consume 1 step every time you... Yeah, every time you move into a new room, you... Oh, yeah, let me... If you weren't here yesterday, let me explain this game, because maybe you missed it. So we are playing a game that essentially is a... It's a puzzle game that you... It's all about exploration, right? Like, there are puzzles, but it's mainly about the exploration and logic behind it. So you're in this mansion that has, like, a bunch... It's like a grid, you can see here. And every day... like the rooms like change or whatever, and like when you go into a new room, you get to choose, you get to draft like one of 3 rooms, and you do that. That's basically the process of like how you build the estate, and you need to build an estate in order to like find this hidden 46th room. And if you find the 46th room, you will you earn like your or your uncle's like entire like estate. Like you win everything, like all of his shit. Like he basically put you in the will that like receive everything, but you have to find this room first. So that's how that works basically. Every time you walk into a room, you basically consume 1 step in the top corner, and that's your whole timer behind that. The daytime and nighttime doesn't really matter. That's basically it. Once you run out of the steps, you basically have to go to sleep, and then you start over the next day, and everything resets. Not everything entirely. There are some permanent unlocks we've gotten. But like all your items you've collected and the whole layout of all the rooms, that all resets, which is pretty cool. So it's a really neat puzzle game. There is a lot of we have to use a chapel now. That sucks. There's a lot of nuance to it, and I have made. Oh man, let me see here. 1, 2. Pages are sticking together right now. 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8 pages of notes since yesterday, and also technically a paint document as well. Yeah, it's been an adventure trying to fucking figure this game out. Oh my god, there are gems here. I knew it. All right. So, how many of that is only the drawing room? Like 3 of those are specifically for the drawing room. It is, yeah. That is a crazy, crazy time. Could you not use a lab? I've already gone through the lab, and now I need to find the boiler room. Essentially, man. Okay. That is an insane storm. That's insane. All right, greater chance of finding items in green rooms. I mean, that's kind of cool. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. That's crazy. I don't want to like... Yeah, I think we go this way. Walk-in closet with 4 items? What? Jesus. Did you not activate the experiment, though? I did not activate the experiment. I forgot that was a thing. I don't want to go back and do that right now. I think we do the veranda. 6 steps for that's crazy, by the way. Why would you all spend $1,000 on like... Oh, would you all spend $1,000 on a concert ticket? Brother, I'm going to Belgium. And that plane ticket's going to cost me like $1,700 for a concert. So maybe. Yeah. Do you know what concert I'd spend $1,000 on? Daft Punk Alive 2027. I would 100% $1,000 on that. I would like without even a thought in my mind. If they got back together for one event, and they did their another Alive, absolutely. Anyone else can anyone think of something else? Another band or whatever? I can't think of anything more appropriate than that, where I would like literally instantly fucking spend the money. Linkin Park or Chester, if possible, yeah, that'd be nuts. Imanu, based. Let me some ABBA. Oh, man. Tomorrowland. You should actually go to Tomorrowland. It's pretty cool. Another greenhouse. A closet. Or an observatory. Let's do observatory. I feel like the 3 steps or whatever is insane, man. I am going through steps, so I only have 19 steps left. This is ridiculous. Nice. Farmer's apple. Apples are extra delicious today. Yeah, it's like every time I spend a gem... Like, I have tons of gems. It's not even a problem anymore. Gems are truly outrageous. Foundation? That's new. I think we do foundation. Because I've just never seen it before. Fuck. Does not reset each day. Fuck it. We send it. This might be how we get to the mines. I think it is. We back in the mine. All right, let me, dude, I was playing Repo last night. My friends cannot stop singing the I Love song. It's ridiculous. I don't know if you guys are also still playing Repo, but, like, holy shit. Like, every fucking second, it's like, I love. It's just like the whole time, dude. I'm going crazy, man. How do I go down here? Can I just jump? Hold on. Old tin can, beautiful. We have some fucking hilarious clips from last night's session. We were playing, and do you guys know the guy with the shotgun, like the deaf guy that shoots or whatever? Or not the deaf guy, but like he's blind and he just shoots whatever he can hear. I just straight up I died from him, and I was sitting AFK for a while, just like yapping or whatever. I do this thing when people resurrect me where I like breathe. I'm like, so like my mouth opens and I got resurrected and I did that, and then instantly, like within a fucking 2-frame period, it got shot again and blew up. And then all my friends had to like not laugh while trying to fucking like observe my stupidity. I didn't realize the guy was right there. God damn, bro. The devs that lead the company played Repo and got super inspired, and it was heavy work for new content. That's sick. Again, both those games are beautiful, man. I also agree with you. They're like clip factories, and I don't think you can like make a game that's like a clip factory easily. I feel like there's like some secret sauce to it that kind of just happens. How do I get that to come down here? Like, what do I do? Did we figure out the drawing room code? We did. We actually... Okay, so we have a thing I gotta pull up. Hold on. Skirt. Hold on. Where's it at? Downloads. Open with paint. Okay. Boom. Boom-ba-clot. So, we've been working on this little thing since yesterday. And we basically, every single room, we're trying to get like the letters for it and everything too. You know, I can probably actually start putting new letters in here. Like maybe the veranda. No, maybe the observatory. I didn't even check. Okay, I gotta try to figure out this room. There might be something more to it, or maybe I'm just stupid. Look at the backface calling on this. Psh, 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 psh. All right, do I jump down? I can't. I tried jumping down. All right, we gotta find... I don't think there's anything in here, or maybe I'm just stupid. Can I go up here? Like, what is this? Usually every room contains everything you need. Not always, but sometimes. Am I stupid? I might be stupid, but... Yeah, hold on. I gotta drink that coffee. It's getting cold already. Yeah. Hold on. Okay. I don't know if this is... This lantern is suspicious over here. I don't know if you can, like pull it down or something. Anything over here? There's gotta be something for us to do, right? Like, surely. Suspiciously different colored dirt? Everything's sus in this game, by the way. You're gonna know that. Like, just everything's sus. Is there like a loose rock or something I can sneeze on? Please? Nothing? Okay, maybe we need to activate this and then another room. Because you know how they said this room doesn't reset or whatever? Maybe there's something else we got to do, and then we can get this to come down or whatever. Yeah, power or like a thingy outside or something. Why is my mouse broken? That's all good. Yeah. Yeah. What am I looking for, bro? Looking for a solution? No, my friend sent me the new Summoning Salt video, which I fell asleep to last night. Dude, I was watching that video, and it was... Oh, my God. He mentioned Siglemic, like, in the first, like, 5 minutes of that video, because it's about the early days of running Super Mario 64. Oh, my God, man. Do you guys remember the days of Siglemic on Twitch back then? OG era, man. Holy shit. That was, like, 2013 or something. 2012. That was, like, old school Twitch, man. The drafting studio. Select a new floor plan to permanently add to your... That's huge, actually. And I think it's worth the 6 steps, honestly. Yeah. It was one of the streams I watched all the time, yeah. Yeah, Nintendo just said people will pay $80 to play Mario, and we will have to like it. I mean, and we will like it, to be fair, I feel. Like, I'm not going to lie. Like, I think of all the games that, like, I'm probably willing to spend the money on, Mario Kart is probably one of them. But the thing is, I'm not going to spend $800 to buy a fucking Nintendo Switch 2. Because I think, I'm not entirely sure, the markets are a bit weird right now, but, like, I think China said they have a retaliatory tariff going in of, like, 145% or some shit now, and it just, like, keeps going up and up and up and up and up. 125%. Okay, so now we both have 125% tariffs on each other, which I assume means Trump is going to then raise it again, and then, you know, Xi Jinping's going to come in here and raise it again, and then it's just going to keep going up, I assume. So, like, what point is the Switch going to cost, like, $800? Because I'm not paying that. Like, there's no way. So, China said they're stopping at 125. Okay. So what happens when the U.S. says, like, 225? You think they're really going to stop? The Great Hall partitioning plan for Sun... Writing this down. Dates are really important, by the way. Like, really important. Sunday, November 15th. We're trying to figure out what day it is. I hope you know that. That's, like, one of the very first things we need to do. Aren't Switches made in Vietnam? I assume a lot of the parts are not made in Vietnam. They're made in China, and then maybe assembled in Vietnam. I don't know. Kind of depends. There was a calendar in the room you just walked in? There's a calendar. Well, let's find out here. Boom. Strategy contents. The drafting spectrum. The most violent dreams. Indoor veranda. Veranda? Hold on. Verdure. Orange passage. Golden trim. Negative space. Prismatic rooms. World of editor. Okay. I'm not going to read all this, I feel. If I can help it. Yeah, verdure is vegetables in Italian. A verdure? Maybe. We gave tariffs to Australia. Probably good. I was watching a bunch of videos of the most insane, like, kangaroo fights ever. Like, kangaroo and people, like, fighting or whatever. You seen that clip of, like, the kangaroo holding the guy's dog? And then the guy comes in and, like, just punches the fucking kangaroo in the face? I thought that was the only clip of people fighting kangaroos out there, because that's, like, an OG one. Dude, there's a lot. There's actually a shit ton. It's crazy. What is this? A foyer? Okay. Oh, synergies. Sure. So this just kind of tells you what to expect from these rooms. Kind of cool. Tomato soup. Skilled players. All right. Sure. All right. Word from the editor. Okay. Okay, kind of cool. Where are we right now? I got to make sure I maybe go, if I ever go back to go look at that. Okay, let's figure out what the letter is in this room, because I do not know what it is yet. Paint and pint is an A, correct, chat? I think so. Let's see here. A, that's too big. Paint and pint. All right, what else we got here? Anything else? Let's see. All right, so brand new floor, a dove coat. Oh god, it's not dove coat, surely. Wrong spot. Hold on. The kennel. Each time you dig a room, unlocks all doors in that room. Whoa, that's very interesting. Dormitory. Each time you enter the dormitory after drafting a drafting room, gain 10 steps. All right. Rotate. What? Is that rotate the floor plans that you can put down? Rotate seems nuts, honestly. I'm going to grab that one. That seems really nuts, like just crazy. Okay, hold on. This is big. Oh my god, we have figured it out. All right. We have figured it out, chat. That's actually huge. All right. November 7th is day 1. Okay. November 7th. The reason we need to know that is because now when we go to the shelter, we can input the date and the time to unlock the time safe, to unlock another one of the safes that we need. There's 8 safes in the game that all have a specific date that you need to put in for the password, and they unlock and they reveal a red letter, which is the major like lore of the game. And I think there's 8 of them total. I think you like need to collect all 8 of them to like beat the game. That's my theory. So we're like constantly working towards that essentially. How did we figure out the first date? I'm trying to think. We used context clues, essentially. Realizing it was a date was kind of cool. Realizing they were all dates is even cooler because we had to like use this. Okay, hold on. Office, I think we do that one next. Good. Again, 6 steps is crazy. I'm going to die here soon, but whatever. You said that I put it in the wrong spot. We are... Never mind. I see what you guys are talking about. Okay. All right. So there's definitely a thing here. Here's a good example of this, right? In here, there is March of the count, right? Like March is a month, right? So 03 of the count is like the count of busts. And you might say, what the hell is that all about? Well, if we flick this switch, we have this safe over here, right? That we got to put the password into. And that is 0303. No, sorry. Wait, is it? It might be. Yeah, 0303. I have it written down on my notepad. Little gem. And that's another one of these letters that you can get, right? Which is kind of cool. So, pretty neat, pretty nifty. I don't think we needed anything on the computer. I don't think we need anything else here. I think we can probably continue. Where's the paintings in this room? Okay, we have a clock and a tie. Time and tie, so M, I think. MN. Interesting. That's why it makes no sense. We already had that one. Okay. And then let's go up this way. Wrong again. Wrong. Chat's like, incorrect, streamer. Incorrect. All right. I don't know, dude. I can't use my steps right now. If I use my steps, we're fucked, I feel. Yeah, we can go this way and see what happens. I didn't get to see what was in here. I tried really fast. And then we'll go this way, I guess, if we can. Oh, shit. Well, I don't have an option here. We're going to do this one. Oh, a furnace room? That's not ideal. Honestly, this doesn't even have images in here, does it? I don't have keys either. We're just fucked at this point, man. We can't do anything. If we go back, we're, like, basically screwed. So... Is that a boiler room? It is the boiler room, actually. No, that's a furnace, not the boiler room. All right, this might be a very short day. I'm going into here to see if there's pictures. I don't think there is. Yeah, this red rooms are, like, basically bad. All right. I watched day 1 yesterday and have nothing past. I have no clue what's going on right now. We basically have been advancing and, like, collecting clues throughout the entirety of yesterday to basically, like, be able to, I don't know, get farther and farther into the house every single day. Yeah, dig with a shovel. I mean, okay. Pebbles. Very small rocks. Broomstick handle. Umbrella handle. Oh my god. Okay, I need, I guess that's it. I guess we rip here, right? We'll see. If you type in SMH, hear me out. Type in SMH my head. I don't know why, it just triggers people. I don't type in SMH ever, like, any anymore. The letter? What about the letter? I goofed in the lab. I did make a little bit of a goof and a gaff. Yeah. Yeah, I also like typing and shaking my SMH. That's pretty good, too. Yeah, the office spreads coins. I know, but, like, who cares? I can't do anything. I, like, have 2 steps left. All right, let's just reset the day and go to the next day, if we can. All right, and all right. That's how I fall asleep, chat, just like that. All right, call it a day. Me. The next day, chat. Day 9. Oh my god, big. I love day 9. First person I ever subbed to on Twitch, day 9. Holy. Is that true? Yeah, I think that's true, actually. We have lost all the Fortnite games. What if you guys stop queuing Fortnite? Yeah, we'll go to the bunker now, if we can. Okay. Meow. Meow. Let's see. Iceberg, good to see you, man. Good morning. Chat, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate you. Did you forget to take your AD&D medicine today? Is it really called AD&D? Like attention deficit? No, AD&D. Like Advanced Dungeons and Dragons? Meds? Is there like a pill for that? Okay, it is currently 8:05 or something like that. All right, let's see. 8:05. Let's see if we can get the shelter down here. So we'd have to send it to like 10 o'clock or something like that. Shelter. Damn it, man. We can't do it today. We gotta wait for another day. Chat, what do we think? What do we think? What do we think here? I don't have ADHD, alright? Sorry. I don't have diagnosed ADHD. Therefore, I don't have ADHD. We're all good. The trading post for what? Trade for items? What does that mean? I don't have anything. I think we take the tool shed for today. I think we need some... Nice, bro. Big. Look at that. We got a shovel, and we have a fucking hammer. Big. Huge. We'll see. Yeah, thank you, Iceberg. Appreciate it, baby. Yeah, squirrel. Oh my god, chat. Hey, chat. Paying attention? So anyways, we're in the back rooms. All right. More pebbles, of course, bro. Okay, let's go this way. Looks like time lock safe. That's all good. Let's go back this way. I think we're good. Fenton! Fenton! Jesus Christ, Fenton! Hold on, I gotta watch that video real fast. This is actually ADHD. A Fenton dog chasing deer. The running is so fucking good. Oh my god. Fenton! I love the... Jesus Christ. That video, by the way...
Oh god. Hey, you! Over here! Did you drown that guy?
No, I just spilt some water.
Don't lie to me, boy. I'm a cop. See? Look at my badge.
I thought this was so funny
You
back
probably
in the day.
stole that
I mean,
from
it
a
is.
3-year-old.
What? No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did.
No, I
Uh-huh.
didn't.
Yeah, you probably
No,
did.
I'm not.
Yeah, you probably did.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
Yeah, it looks all.
No, you're in for it now. Wait a minute, I can't swim either. Oh no! Hey, over here. We're gonna rescue you. We're evacuating the desk right now. Just stay where you are. Okay? I'm gonna throw this rope over there and you're gonna have to grab
Pulling.
onto
I am
it.
pulling you. I fucking love this, dude.
Grab onto the rope.
Grab it.
I'm actually fine. I just spilled
Sir,
some water.
Sir,
What?
if you want to live, you're gonna have to cooperate with us. Now grab it. Grab it. Pulling, pulling, pulling. I'm pulling you. Yay! I got him, guys. Who are you talking
Oh,
to?
the Xbox
I'm
cable in
talking
the
to my men
background.
over there. Oh, wait a minute. Where'd they go? Oh my god, they died too! Why did you have to do this? I just wanted a cup of water. It's the end of Clay World. Thousands of Claymen are dying right now
This is
thanks to
peak.
you.
I got an idea.
Seems like he's got some kind of like a towel or something, and what's he doing? We don't have time to wipe it. We gotta evacuate. What? I don't know what that's gonna do. Oh wait. Better get the rope just in case. What you doing? Fixed. It's all gone. Oh my god. Oh my god, you saved Clay World. It's a miracle. Hallelujah. 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 Yeah, good job. That was good. Okay, hold my towel real quick, okay? Oh no, God, oh no, I can't breathe. It's one of those days.
Yep, it is. Oh my god.
I'm telling you, I literally can't make fun of kids nowadays because I still find this funny, and I do think it's funny, but that's mainly the nostalgia behind it. But like it's the same shit as a skibbity toilet. I feel like I just don't get their humor, but that's good humor right there. I feel this era of making content online, no one made money off of it. They just did it because it was fun. Like it was, oh my god. I think I watched these videos on like E-bombs or something like that. I can't remember back in the day. Okay, I got one sip of coffee left. Didn't even crack a smile. Bro, that's depressing, honestly. I have crippling depression. Okay, let's see here. Let's go over there. I'll go get the key in a second. Let's grab the... I don't really care for the commissary, but maybe I should. Maybe I don't, though. We'll do the den. We'll see. There's permanent rooms. There's permanent upgrades, if that's what you mean. We'll do the billiards room. Let's do that. Fuck it. Yeah. Okay, let's go over here and grab... Well, let's go here first, I guess. Yeah. How old is the anus is bleeding one? Oh, what was that from? That's the drawing one. I don't remember. That's the... Yeah, I mean, there's a couple of them from that same series or whatever. All right. Let's see here. 13 minus... what is that? Minus 9? 4? Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. 10. 3. 6. 16 divided by 8 is 2. Okay. A weird one. Peak, actually. Anything on the thing over here? I now know where all the stuff spawns, which is kind of cool. Let's go this way. All right, courtyard would be kind of cool. Maybe not, actually. Supposed to be spare room. All right. Did I drink the last cup? Okay, I have one more sip. Okay. Oh, we peaked at the Wii release. I don't really know where we peaked as a society for making, like, online content, like videos and shit. I don't know. Would you say we've already peaked? Part of me wants to say no, we haven't, but, like, part of me also thinks we have. It's hard. I don't think it was the Wii era. The Vine. I think, you know what? Vine was pretty good. I'm amazed. You can kind of tell, by the way, how ahead of its time Vine was. Because, like, look at, like, what short-form content has become nowadays. Like, Vine was really fucking good. Maybe that was peak. I never was really into Vine, though. Yeah, Vine kind of changed media. It really did. What happened to it? Did it get bought out? Like, why did Vine die? They got bought out by, like, Instagram, right? And then, like, nothing happened. They tried to, like, integrate it into their app or whatever, and it was fucking awful or some shit. I'm trying to remember now. I don't know. Maybe. Okay. How'd you get 415? We solved this puzzle yesterday. Let's not talk about it, all right? I definitely didn't just brute force it. We can redraw floor plans, which we probably should do, actually. Though I like the idea of a corridor. Wait, I didn't realize the foundation always sits there. Holy shit. That's actually kind of inconvenient right there. I kind of just want to do corridor, but let's just redraw. Fuck it. Shut down in 2016. It always comes back to harm, but yeah. Explain to us why it's 15. Anyways, so courtyard looks pretty good right here. Let's do courtyard. All right. Yeah, sure. All right. Nothing in here at all? Really? Interesting. Let's go this way. Totally. Chat said, show your work. I said, okay. Shovel? Did I miss a shovel? I don't even see the shovel. Wait, where's the shovel, chat? Oh, I have a shovel. I'll go back into here. I'm going to waste steps for this. There better not be pebbles in here. Queen. Okay, that's good. Anything else? Was that really worth it? Fuck no, it wasn't. All right, chat. Use your noggin right now. Use your thinker, right? Can I borrow the brain cell actually real fast, chat? Can I? Hand it over. Come on. Hand it over. Come on. All right. Gems. All right. The word gem has 4 letters. Look at me. All right. The gems are in the blue box with the word blue on it. Or, okay. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. I mean, okay. What? Is that a bug, by the way? It's not a bug. Okay. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. We never saw a blank one yesterday. But, like, does that mean it's got to be in the blue one? I mean, if that's telling the truth and that's telling the truth, one of these has to be lying. It's got to be in the black box. Because, well, this one's lying. Yeah, it's black box. Thank you, okay. All right, chat. There you go. You have it. Put it to the camera for you. Have it back. I don't need it anymore. All right. Who's a good chat? You a good chat? It's always the black box. It's always the black box. I totally agree with you. We are going this way. Sure. It's been like 11 times in a row, and chat's still like, I've seen a blue one before. It's like, okay, whatever. Do we want to go to the commissary, or do we want to go to pantry to get some more coins? Coins. I think we should go to the... well, we have the courtyards other way, so maybe the pantry's a good idea. Then we can kind of work our way up here. I want the coins anyways. Plus, we get some food. Nom, nom, nom. Banana. What do we need to do here? We're getting close to a new area. No, we're not really. Okay, let's keep going. Dude, I'm like kind of hungover, but at the same time, I have like this weird energy right now. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with me. I have no idea. Oh, was that? I was head patting you. Do you not like head pats? The things I do for you all, and I get no fucking... no thanks at all. Oh, man. Security is probably a good idea. Weight room, I'm definitely not clicking. Holy shit, I'm not clicking that. I don't really care to buy keys, but maybe I should buy some keys. Honestly, the special key that we can get from the locksmith, I wonder if that's totally worth saving for. The caffeine jitters. That's probably it. Dude, I was talking to my friend last night, and we were talking about how, like, the first cup of coffee when you wake up in the morning, it's like crack, bro. Like, there's not... that shit hits. It's really good. I am not going to go into here. I am going to wait and come back. Alright? I hope I didn't fuck this up. Shit. I need a key. Do we do storage room for that? We could. Yeah, let's do storage room. You have enough for a special key? Oh, I thought you needed 12. Did I misremember? Yeah. I thought it was 8. Is it? Okay. Well, how about this, chat? I'm going to go refill my bottle of water. And you're going to sit here. All right? I'll be right back. Don't touch anything. All right? If you don't choose from in the draft, it'll eventually come back into the pool. Yes. That basically you can only draft each room once, and you can kind of see all the rooms that you can draft here. There's still plenty we haven't seen yet, surprisingly. So we'll see. All right. Be right back. Is anyone watching Ko play this game? How many red letters does he have? I assume he's still streaming right now, right? Or something like that. Like, I don't know who else is streaming this game, but there's 45,000 viewers in this category, so someone big is streaming it. Surely. I just haven't checked myself. I have no clue. He's playing Pee-wee 2? No shit! Wait. Hold on. Let me go get water, because this is, like, empty. Yeah, we'll see. I want to know, like, about Pee-wee 2. Dude, I've seen so many posts and shit about PoE 2. Like, it's actually crazy. I'm wondering, is it fixed? Is PoE 2 actually fixed now? Hype for Marathon. I don't know. Apparently, people have been playing Marathon for a while. The Ziz patch came out, fixed a lot of issues. There's a second one coming out soon. That's what I've heard, yeah. The Ziz patch is a fucking legendary name for it. Yeah, it's getting better, but not fixed. Yeah, I mean, it's an early access game. I expect it not to be, like, perfect for a little while. Next week is good, though. It's funny because next week is like, it's going to be a lot like Last Epoch. So, all right, tell me we get the basement key. That's what I want. Come on, basement key. Okay, if you unlock a door with a prism key in the green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, it will draw floor plans of that same color. Okay. That's a weird one. I mean, okay. That's cool. Not exactly what I wanted. So we know the silver key is a thing, and now we know there's a prism key as well. There's a lot of items in this game. Kind of crazy. All right, let's keep going, I guess. Yeah, happy Friday, bro. Happy Friday. Yeah, Chad, who's got the best plans for this weekend, man? I'm ready for a very, very enjoyable, fun weekend. Oh, god damn it. I think we're fucked here. I think we go to laboratory and then we do a experiment. Me? My plans this weekend, I'm doing a DJ set, which I gotta... Hold on, let me stop them blinking. Oi! I'm doing a DJ set this week, which will be really fun. I'm gonna record that and hopefully upload it to my fucking... what's it called? My Mixcloud. And then besides that, I don't really have any other plans. Hike on snow as winter's back here. Yeah, why did winter come back? It was the same thing happened here like last week. It was ridiculous. We went from like, it was 35-degree weather to then it went down to like 0. And then it went back up again, which is ridiculous again. So, it was very weird. I don't know. Photographing a pro lacrosse game. Love me some lacrosse, bro. Do you live in Texas? It's a very Texan thing. They love lacrosse in Texas. Yeah, now I'm sniffling. Oh my god. Yeah, my friend was sick yesterday as well. And all I was hearing when we were playing Repo was just like the sniffles. And like we have like the blind dude that with the shotgun that was like walking around, and you just fucking hear like or whatever. East Coast lacrosse. That's not entirely false. Okay, when you draft an archive floor plan, when you draft a hallway from a hallway, whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. I think we do the gems. I think we do that. Wow, lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. Spread dirt on the driveway. I think we do set steps to 40 if we spend 2 gems. I think that's probably a good one there. Right now we have 53, but like eventually we'll have less than 40, and that we should just keep getting more and more maybe. I played last night and actually hit my friend with a cart while he was near a ledge. I'm sorry. Is that in a video game? Or like what are we talking about? What does dirt on the driveway do? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, good. I don't know. I just click buttons in this game, brother. You think I know what I'm doing? Ooh, West Wing, corridor. I think we do the West Wing. No, let's do the corridor. The reason I do the corridor is because, like, it's always unlocked, which is nice. Yeah, I love me some repo. I want to find a repo mod that lets me upload a model from, like, VRChat into the game. Like, if I have, like, the FBX or whatever. Should we do a security? We don't need to, because we can still unlock these rooms from down here. The closet is 2 items, which I think is actually kind of nice. Yeah, dirt on driver might be needed for the car. Maybe. Ooh, this is the first time I've seen the compass. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Now, that's cool. I like that. All right. I have 0 keys, and I don't know if I need a key for the courtyard. But let's go back to the courtyard, if we can. The letters. We already basically gathered. I'll tell you if it's a new room. Typically, if we've already seen a room, we've already solved that room. So I'm not gonna like stick around too long to try to solve those things. We'll see. All right. We want to do the observatory, the bedroom. Wow, plus 40 for the vault. I've never seen that before. Crazy. Let's do the bedroom, not to spend gems right now if we can help it. Did we do the office? We solved the office, yeah. Which is cool. Whoa. Golden key. What the hell is that? Wait, what? Am I stupid? The keys are typically silver. Why was that one gold? Am I dumb? Don't answer that. Dark room, guest bedroom. We gotta do something here. I guess we'll do... God, the dark room is scary. The chapel won't hurt that much because I'm about to be out of coins. So maybe I just fucking send it. Do you have any gems? Gems. Okay, let's see. Let's go straight ahead. Dining room. Each day a meal is served. I mean, okay. Why not, right? The greenhouse could be good, but I think we want to continue. So let's do the dining room. Brass key? Maybe. Man. Let's just use a normal key here. Magnifying glass could always be good. The security room is probably what we want to do here. Spend a gem on it. Greenhouse on perimeter. You can only get the greenhouse on the perimeter, by the way. That's how that works. Okay, so this is still here, and it's unlocked. That's interesting. Again, I don't know how to bring that down yet. We haven't really figured that out just yet. We do not have a key card, but I can shut this off. Let me see here. Well, it's not that I want to shut this off. It's just that I can make it so I can get in easier. No, I can't shut it. No, I can't shut it off. Not without the other room. But offline mode, let's do unlocked. And then set security level, maybe high? No. Low for now. Yeah, because we don't have any way to like open them technically. But if we can turn it off, it'd be good. I miss unlocking the foundation. How'd you get that? Okay. Correct me if I'm wrong here. We unlocked an area outside that basically the foundation leads to. It's like we unlocked the gemstone cavern, and they talked about it. It's part of the lore, I believe. What does security level do? It's how many doors will be generated. So if you have a key card, it's good to generate a lot of doors, essentially. All right, let's go. Do I want to go back, or should we go? Let me see if I can just go through here, I guess. Do I have a shovel? I do. What do we got in here? An old shoe, chat? That's mine, all right? You can borrow it on Thursdays. How'd you get the apple orchard code? You need to get the magnifying glass and then look at the image in the dark room for it. Am I supposed to be like... when you ask questions like this, do you want answers? Or, like, what do you want from me? Ugh. Okay, let's try this. Social security number and date of birth. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, fuck. Let's go back to the dining room. I don't want to spend the special key yet, if I can help it. It's stimming right now, bro. Mage chambers, chat. Coming in. Okay, well, that's not very good. Items for sale. I don't really want to do that. I don't really care for the steps either, but fuck it. I guess we'll do it too, right? Why not? Boom. I think we already solved this room, technically. Oh, there goes the coin. Okay, hallway, lavatory, observatory. Let's do the... I mean, the observatory is a gem, but it is nice to get another... I mean, we can get some stuff from here, so let's do that. Every time we observe the stars, we get a prize. As long as it's good. Ooh, nice. Hey, look at the key. Really good. We actually needed that. Okay. So, well, I did need a key. Let's go back over here now. Actually, that's so convenient to get that. Security is there. Okay, so we can get another letter, I guess. That's Clay World. What am I doing? Do the constellations mean anything? Yes, but like I can't describe them all because there's like fucking 50 of them. But if you have questions, then maybe. Okay, so in here, chat, what's the difference? Plane and pane, maybe? So L, I think. This has to be small gates, maybe? 8 dates, something like that. Yeah. Do we know what the starship currency is used for? There's a list of rewards that you can get. Hold on. There's like a list of rewards that you can get. I'm looking for it. Yeah, there's a list of rewards. Phone. And basically how many stars you have is the reward you get for that. It's too long for me to say, but at 8... we get the key. At 9, we get Diamondus Minor and Southern Cross, which is like, I gotta look up what those are too. It's a lot though. So, let's go in here. La 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 la. Is that an iPhone 11? It's an iPhone, it's iPhone 10. I am gonna do something very dangerous. I'm gonna be buying a new phone in like a month or two. Hopefully these tariffs are not gonna fuck me over, but I'm gonna buy a new phone in a month or two. Because I plan to go to Europe and I want to just have like a nice phone, nice pictures, nice cameras and everything like that. I'm gonna get the new Google Pixel. That's the plan so far. All right. I can be convinced into a Samsung, maybe, possibly, but I think I'm not gonna do that. So we'll see. Don't wait. I'm not gonna rush into it. I don't think there's any reason to right now. All right. Have we already gotten this one? We have, yeah. The Pixel is legitimately fucking insane. Like it looks super good. Okay. Do I want to do another gold room? Maybe. I can go into here. But I don't... it's weird. I guess the only other option I have right now is to backtrack and start going this way and hope I get more keys to continue. I think we should backtrack, honestly. Yeah, I said we go boom, 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 back here. And then we just see what's over here for now. We only have 40 steps, but I think we'll be all right. Right, let's go back. I don't know how to get this fucking thing down. We gotta find a way to get this down, because it's, like, very difficult to do so. And I don't think we need to, like, yoink this or pull it or whatever. I don't think so. Yeah, you get 40 steps back. If I do 2 gems for a room or more, which is... I haven't actually done that once yet. Let's go back this way. What do we got? We can get gold. We don't have the coins for that. This is 2 bedrooms. Planetarium. What do we think, chat? Do we care for 2 bedrooms at all right now? Let's just do the 2 bedrooms. Patch notes or LE. I'm really excited for this cycle. What's the thing you're most excited for right now? I'm not going to go into there. I don't think there's a reason to go into here. There might be a key or something. Fuck it, let's go in. YOLO. Hello, Herbert. I forget this guy's name. Anyone remember this guy's name? I'll look it up if we need to. Oh, coins. There was a reason to come in here. Set crafting. What's that? I don't know anything about Last Epoch, by the way. Endgame rework, respecking mastery, Sentinel rework, just tons of quality of life. Okay, I'm hyped. Someone asked me what this console is, by the way, and I had to, like, realize that people don't know what an Atari looks like. And it's kind of sad. I used to sell cartridges for the Atari. Oh my god. Yeah, LE is equal to D4 in terms of gameplay. I want to see what the end game is going to be like, because if I remember correctly, the end game of Last Epoch was probably the weaker part of Last Epoch. Like, it's okay, but it's not, like, really that good. But that last time I played was over, like, a year and a half ago, right? So it's been a long time. I don't know. Yeah, so I'm hoping this patch really makes the end game at least fun for like 20 or 30 hours. I don't care. I don't need like hundreds of hours. I just want like a fun couple weeks, you know. Yeah, dude, I don't like to acquire a bunch of shit, but I was thinking, dude, I'm going through this phase right now where like I'm worried about like the future. I kind of want to start collecting retro games, which I know it's expensive, like it's a really expensive hobby, but like I'm thinking, man, like in 20 and 30 years from now, it's going to be so hard to find actual copies of these games, man. Like I'm talking 64, NES, Super NES, you know, Atari, stuff like that. Like, you know, the old school era. You're just not going to be able to find these games. Like there's no, I'm talking in 20 years from now, if you want to play something like an old school game that you remember, they're expensive now, but imagine in decades, you will literally not be able to find them. I'm actually even worried that you're gonna have to actually get hardware and then like refurbish it because like capacitors are gonna leak and shit's gonna break. You're gonna have to actually make it work. You could go the emulator route, but the only thing I would like to do is maybe buy a new board, but use the old cartridges. Cartridges, because I just want to have I want to have, like, an archive of, like, old shit that I love. I don't know. It's just weird. Yeah, estate sales from elderly people passing are probably your best sources to find them. Yeah, like, go to garage sales, stuff like that. I don't know if it's a midlife crisis. It's more like I'm worried about, like, the future of, like, game archiving, or whatever you want to call it. It does worry me a lot, because we don't own any of our games anymore, right? We just basically borrow them all. And then, like, you know, and it's all digital. It's, like, it's weird, right? It's like, I really would love... just like something I can hold on to, like a reassurance that like it's not just gonna, you know, disappear. I don't know. Archiving's important. It's super important, I feel. Oh my god, what the fuck? 2 dice. Times 2. That's huge, actually. Yeah, I've Metal Gear Solid and Gran Turismo 2. Oh my god, like actual fucking goats. I hear lots of people say that. They have 2,000 games in Steam and they never play again. Well, I mean, like, how many people buy a game and don't play it again? That's pretty common, I feel. Let's go, I guess, the hallway right now. I gotta find, like, a fucking key card or something, man. It's weird. Yeah, so, I don't know, man. Like, I feel weird, but, like, I really want to maybe think about collecting more games and shit. Okay. I could redraw these rooms a few times. I'm basically stuck right now. Wait, no, I have a key. Can I go back up to the commissary and go through that? I think I can, right? So maybe we just do the boudoir? The boudoir? 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 I mean, there's a safe in here. Okay. With 10 coins, the prism key might make sense. I could go to locksmith too. You're kind of onto something here. Save refill for north. I agree. All right, we'll grab this then. Nah, we're not gonna go planetarium. Let's go into here and go to the safe. The safe code for this is 1225. Christmas. Meow. Gems. Don't think there's anything else in here. There's specific spots where stuff can spawn in every single room. There's also stops on the floor as well if you have the metal detector. All right, let's go back, I guess. Let's go... Fuck, I meant to go another way. Shit, I'm gonna have to... So I haven't gone to this yet, and I think on the table is a gem. I need to grab this. It's worth the steps for sure. And then there might be a box in here. Sometimes there's a box, and then sometimes there's there's coins on the table. Yeah. So I was asking you. So you guys said Ko is playing Pee-wee 2 now, but how did Ko like this game? How far did he get? Because he was really excited to play it yesterday. I'm pretty sure. He loves it. Good. I've been hearing some really good like takes on this game so far. Yeah. He was on day 28 when you logged in. Jesus. Wait, day 28. Is he like? Well, I think the date that you're on doesn't really matter that much. I feel like it's the like how far have you actually gotten? Pee-wee 2 is an ad? Oh, that's fine. Yeah. Oh. I get it. I get what you're saying. Yeah. Let's go this way. The date is just the number of resets. Yeah, I think there's going to be people that try to beat this game in as few as days as possible. Right? Like, for sure. We're at 15 right now, so if we can spend 2 gems, probably a good idea. That way we can get 40 steps. We can't do the breaker box. I don't really want to do the dark room either. This dark room basically makes us have to go over there. I say we redraw these. Speedruns incoming? Oh, for sure. Absolutely will be coming. Yeah. Like, once you know the passwords for stuff, because they don't change, I'm pretty sure. You can be, that's really nice to solve. That's why you need to enjoy your first playthrough of this, because it's probably going to be your only playthrough of this. I think we redraw this. I want to get 2 gems. Ugh. Well, I need the breaker room to be able to turn on the lights for everything else. I mean, I'm fine with this. We can go to the kitchen and then go to the left. Right? Let's do it. That does cost a gem, though. Maybe we redraw again. I need 40 steps, I think. Risk it for 2? Alright, Vidaire, if this doesn't work, I'm not blaming you, but, like, I'm not blaming you. 7 locked doors is nuts, actually. That is a really good room to have here, though. 4 items could be extremely good, but, like, I'm thinking about what we're doing here, right? If we grab this, there's a chance we have a key card in here, and we can go back to security and go up to this corner. But that really is a risk, I feel. And it will use a gem. I think we do the Great Hall, and then we use our prism key to go through the door to the left. I think that's what we do. Wait, why are there so many doors in this one? I'm a little confused here, but okay. We have to go back to security. This is the end of the run either way. I kind of agree. Kind of. All right. This is a brand new room for me, by the way. I'm fine. It said 7 doors. Okay, I get that, but, like, what? Where are the pictures? There's no pictures in here at all. Interesting. I want to go this way, but how do I know a door to choose? Chat, I will give you 1, 2, or 3, all right? What should we choose? Does only one of them lead to this side? I'm confused. I think 2 is the safest bet. Right? They're all locked. Oh, I know, but, like, I have a special key. Prism key. Oh. Boom. Chat, I lost the house. Alright, we're fucked. At this point, I don't think we can continue. I think we have to... I mean, there's items for sale, but I doubt there's a key for sale. Right? Chat, we're so back. I have 9 coins! Upgrade disc is actually super big as well. Dining room, locksmith. How the fuck am I supposed to get back there with so few keys? You know what? You are... Hold on. Chat, we are fucking cooking right now. We are cooking right now. Who's that guy in chat? Who is that? Daystev? Distav? This guy's crazy. We got dinner... mushrooms? I'll eat it. Fucking, I don't know. I'm not a really big fan of mushies, man. Be real with you. Have dinner. Watch my steps? How about you watch your step, motherfucker? I swear to God. Who are you? What? Who the fuck doesn't eat their crust? What is wrong with you? Can I even do this? 1, 2... Yeah, fuck it. Oh, man, we gotta donate. Fuck this. This sucks. No ranch? Get the hell out of my chat. Fucking ranch. People that put ranch on their pizzas are psychotic, I feel. Like, what is wrong with you? I don't know anymore, man. I get worried. I like the state of everything. All right, $8 dues. We can buy a key. Send it, right? We have a key. Dude, this room kind of fucking blows, doesn't it? Do we just go back and try it again? I think we do. Only one special key per day. It seems like that. L Fortnite again, bro. Can you please actually win a game, bird? I thought you like were talented. My friends they never lose ever. Security. Yeah, we're going back to security now. And there goes another coin. We're going to bed. The fact that you guys aren't even asleep already is nuts to me. All right, chat. I need you to prage. Are we doing left or right? Left or right? Security and top. Well, no, the security room, we don't have we gotta get a card for it. Left it is? Okay, left it is. Let's go. Left, 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 left. You're joking. Oh, no, it's open. Okay. Sick, chat. All right, gem requirement. We do have 2. I do not... Okay, all hallway doors are always unlocked. Special cost bypass. I mean, that's the one we should probably do. But if we think about this... Wait, hallway doors are always unlocked. Do we want to do that? We're then going to have to go... Yeah, I kind of want to save my 2 gems to get more steps back. Have you seen the aquarium? No, I have not yet. Right? That will unlock all the great hall doors. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Oh, is that true? Actually, we should do that then. Let's give it a go, see if that happens. I wonder if that unlocks everything already, right? Okay, we are over here. So in the foyer, we definitely got to find the paintings in this room, for sure. We have a boat and a bat. That is a... Oh my god, boat. Holy shit, it's real. Boat and bat, that's an O. So that is O. Like that. Okay. Right turn, right turn. 3 keys is actually pretty big. Alright, so the garage is not just in that 3rd spot down there. Patio is pretty cool as well. I mean, shit, the patio... If we do the patio, hear me out. It spreads gems, and then we also get an additional area over here. And then we could get the garage or whatever if we want to do that. It's possible. Seems like the garage you always have to come into in a different direction. Yeah. 3 keys, though? 3 keys is big. 3 keys is huge. Oh, and green rooms. Okay, I say we do the 3 keys, honestly. We spend the gems. Maybe we'll get a gem in here anyways, right? Who knows? I think I already looked at that. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Swan song. Oh, that's probably a hint at the password of the computer that I didn't even realize. Look at this graph. Can't even open it. All right. We go back. We go into the Great Hall. We hope these doors are open. If not, I guess we have a bunch of keys, right? Pictures in the garage. Fuck. What were they? A chart and a box? What is that? It's like a graph and a... It looks like a box. A safe and a what? A grate? No, no, no. Look at that right there. What is that? Looks like a box. Looks like the fucking bomb from Counter-Strike. A case? Again, there are 2 similar words that are 1 letter off. Right? Look at the map. For what reason? Yeah, a grate and a crate maybe? Zoom in? Motherfucker, how? I'm gonna just fucking zoom in? What is that? What is that? I don't want to go back in and waste a step. Jarvis, jerk it a bit. All right, come on, chat. We can cook here. What is that? It could be a chart. It could be a graph. It could be a line. I don't know. You think chart and cart? Why is that a cart? Why do you think that's a cart? That makes no sense to be a cart. Wait, is that a minecart? It doesn't look like one. There's a VOD. Is there? Did you guys really make a Twitch clip of it? What the fuck is that? I don't even understand what that is. Is it like a chest? A cart and a chest. Is it really a cart? I mean, if that's an H then. I mean, we could put like an H down here if we need to. Does that make sense? H-O? It's like a crate. Well, it can't be crate and cart. No, it can't be crate. Yeah, I don't think it's an H, man. I'll be real with you. Yeah, maybe case? Okay, let me show you the clip. All right. Then we can squint together. This might be worth going back in the room for. All right. Hold on. All right. Boom. I went past it so fast. Okay, so we have this, which it's really hard to tell what that is, but it looks like it's got like a fire like pit on it or something like that. And whatever that is. Cage, maybe? I don't think it's a cage. Oh, it's holly? It's a boxed up campfire. I don't know. It does look like that, right? Crate and rate, maybe. So would that be, that'd be C? It's possible. I mean, that could be C. Yeah. Probably a C. Count, small, date. Okay, I think C is probably correct. Yeah, because this could be count, right? Use different colors, maybe? No, I'm good. Let's just call it a C, and if it's not a C, then fucking Ripperino, you know? It'd be what it'd be. Yeah. Hello, C. Can I, is there like a way? These are all unlocked, right? What is that? An upgrade disc? That's actually huge. Do I lose a footstep for going in here? No. Okay. Oh my god, that's actually such a big deal. Wait. This is the middle, right? I think we're in the middle. Yeah. Okay, so what is this? An estate and a hose. Or like a... Whoa, house. Yeah, house and hose. That's a pretty good one, yeah. House and hose is you. So that's a count. Oh my god, I think we're on to this, chat. All right, I think we've solved it. Let me see what's in here. A key? This is massive for the account. Hold on. Is this always going to be here, do you think? The right door even, which we're kind of close to, man. Okay, so we're trying to get to the antechamber. We've been playing this game for like 10 hours. The goal is to get to the antechamber, but you can't just get there. You have to open up the levers. This bottom door is only accessible through the lever in the greenhouse, but it's broken. So they said you have to go either left or right. So we're going to pull this for the first time ever. The moon! Wait, that's kind of big. Yeah, I've never seen this room before. Holy. Okay, so... the moon. Chat, let's steal the moon. No, I don't even think... even if we get into that room, I don't even think it, like, ends the run or whatever. I still think we have a lot to do. Yeah, where's the, how do we go through here? We do go through there. Okay. Yeah, that moon is on a necklace of one of the ladies in the house. Tonight we steal the moon, chat. Alright, I think we're good. Let's go this way. I gotta go to a computer at some point. No way do we fucking... No. Okay, hold on. Do we go to the gymnasium and lose 2 steps, but we get access to the room next to it? I think we do, man, honestly. I think we do. I think we just fuck it. You know, we just send it or whatever. What we could do real fast is backtrack to the security to use the upgrade disc. And then try to come back up here. We only have 12 steps, so it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we have 5 steps left to go up and then over. I think that... because I really want to use the upgrade disc if we can. Isn't the power still off? For what? No. Minus 2 steps. I mean, we're going to lose that too, yeah. So we'll have 7, so then we'll have 5 entering here. That's 5 steps. I guess 6. Oh, sorry, we'll go 4 here. I think we do it. Power off in gym, so no steps. Whenever you enter gymnasium, lose 2. Wait, power off in gym, so you lose no step? I don't... What do you mean by that? 3 was a secret room. What does that mean? Yeah. I don't have the breaker box, no. If you turn off the power at the breaker... For what? Oh, if you... Oh, I don't have a breaker box. Okay, I say we do this, though, because the upgrade disc is pretty rare to find. And I think if we can just get a... If we can actually use it, let's not waste this run, right? I think it's fine. This is the play. You gotta be really careful with your stuff. Alright, so we gotta go here, and then we hit E on this thing. Boom. So this lets you permanently upgrade a room, which is actually, I think, needed for certain stuff. Like, they can make rooms really good. Oh, please, 2 keys? Okay. Yes, Nook is good. We like that. It's an early room as well. 2 keys, 1 key and bacon and eggs, or 1 key. You will always draw library while drafting this room. Library? Have we ever drafted library? You will always draw a library while drafting this, drafting in this room. Is that a special room? I think we might want to actually go for library, even though keys are important. This seems like it might be more important. The B&E, don't fucking bring up Dane Cook. I remember you getting bacon and eggs before, and that food adds it's the food that adds a room. Interesting. Keys are valuable. They're very valuable, but so is potentially a library, right? If library is dead and Nook could always block, though. I mean, it's just one of the options you get while drafting. I think we need the library, but, like... I'm not entirely convinced we do. I think we should go with 3. I think we should go with 3. Even though plus 2 keys is pretty big, I feel like the library is more important right now. I don't feel like I'm ever lacking keys, kind of. Let's go with 3. I think this is more important. All right. Let's do it. You already have 4 keys. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking right now, right? Okay, let's go back, chat. Let's go through the gymnasium. We got this. All right, this is it. This is actually kind of big what we're about to do, if it actually works. All right. 7, and then this is 5. There's -2. Oh, the 4 already. Okay, we're really, really hoping for a left turn. Please, left turn. Please, left turn. Come on. Huge, 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 huge. We got the pool. We have a gem. Huge, actually. Yeah. Okay. Oh my god, we're actually going to do it. Hold on, let me look around here real fast. Where are we at? We already know this is N. Okay. Is there anything else in here before we leave? No. Okay. Boom. Yeah, we had a gem for that too. Alright, so now we're here. That is fire or a match or something like that. And then wheat. Plant. Flame. Heat. And wheat. That's pretty good. So W. Big W, chat. W. Okay, chat. This is so big for the account right now. Let me draft this over here. No. I think we should save the keys right now. I don't know. Should I? Or should I draft that room? I only have 3 steps left, so even if I go back there, I can't go boom, boom, boom. I think we go in here. Yeah. I say draft it in case for steps. Okay. That's true. I don't have 2 gems, but, like, it could give me steps. You're not wrong. Could be a rare room. It could be. Sauna. Tomorrow we'll start with extra 20. This is a pump room, which is cool. And then library. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. I mean, that's cool. So that's what we're guaranteed to get in the other room, too. Discover less common floor plans. And the library has a shape here, so it's not a dead end, which is nice. An extra 20 could be really good. But I need to go into this room, don't I? And I'm not going to go into it. Because I don't want to spend the steps if I can help it. Oh, man. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not going into it, for sure. Alright. I cannot believe we unlocked the antechamber. Holy shit. This is so big. What What is that? Is that the basement key? This is not a permanent unlock, right? To continue up, you must go down. Is that where you get the basement key from? I can't make it back, though. So we need to be able to go here and then all the way back. But yeah, but now I know. Yeah, but now I know. Damn, that's going to be crazy. Yeah, go to the sauna now. I mean, like, it's going to make me fall asleep the second I go in there. This is the image on the lady's neck. I can't believe we made it to the antechamber. Huge. Actually, fucking massive. Yeah. The garage would help? It definitely would help, yeah. But I can't make it to the garage. Alright, well, at least we know now, chat, alright? At least we know. Any paintings? No, no paintings in here. Let's go to the sauna room. And let's see if there's paintings in here really quickly. We are going to fall asleep immediately, so let's look around really quickly, and then we might need to clip it. We'll see. I don't know. Let's see here. Prep secret passage. This is not like a permanent unlock, though. Yeah. You missed secret in the gym. What does that mean? I can't go back to the gym. We literally don't have a point. Walk backward. What the fuck? No, that's just one of the doors is blocked. Yeah, that's all that means. Yeah, crow and crown for the gym. We already know it's N, though. No, it's not. I see something in there, but I can't go there. It's on the backside of the foundation. What? Backwards into sauna. You can always put the key in the closet for future runs. I mean, if I can find it. It's the back of the foundation. Oh! Oh my god. I wonder if that lowers the thingy. The elevator. Should we try to sprint there and, like, activate it before we fall asleep? I don't think we'll be able to do that. But you're right. I think that's important to realize. 2 cost? No, we already are going to run out of steps. Chat. We're already going to run out of steps. We have an opportunity to be able to possibly lower the elevator in the foundation if we can make it. Sauna for plus 20. It'd be better anyways. Okay. I mean, we could always... I guess the foundation's always going to be there, right? Okay. I didn't see any paintings, so I don't think it's a thing. Okay. I mean, it makes sense not to have paintings in a sauna. They don't always have paintings. Okay. 20 steps, that's good enough. Not a bad run. So we know now we need to get to the antechamber and then be able to make it back. And that's going to be pretty ridiculous to do, I feel. But I think we can do it. Let's hope that we get the shelter for outside. That'd be nice. All right, EP time. All right, yeah, we always start at 8 in the morning, by the way. Yeah. All right. 90 steps. That's huge. Time lock now. We're going to go see. Every single day we're checking if the shelter's there. Let's go back over here. Yeah. 90 steps. And we have 2 gyms, which is huge. Oh, man. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum 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 bum ba-dum. Shelter. Please, shelter. That we have not figured out what the microchip's for yet. Shelter. All right. Big. Let's grab that. And that means 3 red rooms will not affect us. So we're going to set this. We got to figure out what day it is. But then we got to set this at 10 in the morning. And then this will be another safe we've unlocked. So, all right. What day is it? Hold on. It is currently the 11th day. The 11th day. The first day was November 7th. So, 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th, 13th, 14th, 15th, 16th, 17th. So we are on November 17th at 10 in the morning. Okay. That's strange that it was already 17. There we go. This is correct. Yeah, we found in one of the drafting rooms there was a calendar that said day 1 and it was November 7th. So we know from a fact from there that it's now November 17th. So that should be correct, I think. Yeah. Must be set an hour in advance. Yes, which is, it's 8 o'clock right now in the morning. So we can't set it for 9 because it's like 8:30 something like that right now. So yeah, you did April 17th last time? Yeah, I think we did. So we're good. So we just have to, we gotta chill for a while. We could just chill here in Yap, but I think I'm gonna go, maybe we go explore or something? I don't know. I don't want to, like, waste too many steps right now. But, yeah. I don't think we want to waste steps. I think what I want to do real fast, chat, is it's been, like, 2 hours. I think I'm going to go to the bathroom and then come back. And it should be... It's going to take about 5 minutes anyways for the time to pass. Because it passes pretty slowly. I know I have 87 steps. Hear me out. We need to go... It's a lot of steps to go through and come back. We usually do around 111 before we pass out. So... It's not great, right? Not great. All right, I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna run an ad. You're not gonna miss anything. I'm literally gonna be AFK for longer than a minute. I'll be back, and then we'll reconvene here. All right, go. Maybe stand up as well if you haven't. It's been 2 hours. All right, big. Yeah, foundation's permanently there, which is cool. All right, get back. Surely I didn't miss it. Surely. All right. Oh my god. FP2 highlights are out? Okay, I'll watch them in a bit. Is it really not even 10 yet? Honestly, it takes a long time for time to pass in this game. Yeah, I need to watch it to the end. We might get to the end today, we'll see. Apparently, some of the reviewers of this game said the game was like 90 hours. I don't believe that. I just don't think the game's gonna take 90 hours. We played for like 9 hours yesterday. Maybe like 8 hours yesterday. So, I don't know. Hello, Aros. Yeah, it depends on room luck. I mean, kinda. I think it depends on your strategy. Because, like, if you really do need to draw the right rooms, I don't know. Eventually, you've, like, solved most of the puzzles, and the drafting doesn't take that long. So, did you see Alonso's steering wheel came off? Dude, I think I have the tweet. I had the tweet open. It was funny as fuck. I don't know. Just as many secrets as Animal Well? That's probably not true, but the Animal Well does have a lot of secrets. Animal Well has a fuck ton of secrets. Reviews are kind of dumb. I mean, they don't have chat assisting them for certain things. You know, like they don't. They probably also don't have like clips where they can go back and look at the paintings and stuff. Yeah, good balance between puzzle and lore. I was saying that yesterday. I wasn't super into it at the very beginning, but now that we played it for like, I don't know, 8+ hours, dude, it's good. Like, they cooked. They really, really cooked. All right, I mean, I still got time, I guess. I'm gonna go grab a Sody Pop, because why not? I'm feeling like it. Okay, I think he needs to click it. Yeah, I don't think I messed the date up. No, I'm pretty sure I didn't. I just don't think it's 10 a.m. yet. I'm willing to spend the steps to go back upstairs, I guess. I don't know. How much is my mortgage? What does that mean, Aros? DM, I don't want to say that in chat. Any clocks in here? Of course not. Alright. No, time does not change based on steps. Did you set it for the next day at 7 a.m.? No. It's day 11, right? Day 1 was November 7th. So day 1's November 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th, 13th, 14th, 15th, 16th, 17th. The 11th day is the 17th. Unless I'm, like, literally high. I just think time advances super slow. Yeah. Is it day 0 to 7? It literally said day 1. Set it for tomorrow morning instead. Well, we don't know if we're even going to get this tomorrow morning. I feel stupid, man. What was the picture room solution? Do you want the answer, or do you want a guide for it? It has to do with the pictures. Just know it's a date. Or just tell them the answer, I guess. Chaos. Okay. I'm about to just go outside and see what time it is, man. To see if it actually is the wrong date or not. We're gonna have to come back here. Thumbnail was showing Schedule 1. Did I even show a clip of Schedule 1 today? Like I didn't. Guide, brute force the date. Well, we knew it was March. But yeah. Well, maybe time stopped. Dude, it's not even 10 o'clock yet. That's how slow the actual clock moves. What the fuck? It's like 9:30 right now. We could watch the FP1 highlights. I don't know if time continues when I'm alt-tabbed. Maybe it only moves when you step. I don't think so. I think it just moves normally. It's just really slow, and we had to wait 2 hours. Someone said that... Okay, not someone said. We were reading the lore, And they kind of alluded to the idea that time moves faster on the eastern wing. Yeah, just come back. I really am trying not to spend too many steps if I can help it. I don't know. Orange Study Pop is the best. Yeah. I don't know. I'm having a Mandela effect with the Morton Salt girl. Didn't she always wear a bucket hat? Are you thinking of the suntan lotion girl? I don't know. I think you're thinking of the suntan lotion girl. With like the dog biting her bathing suit, remember? I don't know. In my opinion, I think like you reach an age where you just really enjoy bucket hats. I haven't reached that age yet. Oh, Dave the Diver Dragon DLC is a time limited and people are mad. Time limited DLC? I've actually never heard of that unless it's free, and then like that's whatever, I guess. Copper Tone, yeah, but she also doesn't wear a bucket hat. Okay, maybe not. Did you figure out the painting puzzle mistake? We did, yeah. Somehow I didn't get spoiled in chat. I have no idea how. Because there's a lot of numbers in chat. I thought it was like 1315 or something like that, because that's what people were spamming. That wasn't even the password. Bucket hats are for dads who rave. Basically British people, I feel. Like all of my British friends have bucket hats. Yeah, you were spoiled. You didn't know the main clue. Someone literally spoiled it. No. We solved this and we figured out that to unlock the safes, that has to do with dates. So then we knew that the first number could only be a 0 and 1. We knew the second number could only be like a, we figured out the first number is 0 or 1, the second number is 0 through 9, the third number is 0 through 3, and the fourth number is 0 through 9. There was only like 300 and some odd combinations it could be, right? So then we figured out like what makes sense to try for the first number. So then we had 4. 4 made the most sense. So then from there we started basically brute forcing every date in March, and that's how we got it, or April, sorry, and that's how we got it. Yeah, Pentagon to end $5.1 billion in contracts with Accenture and Delaware. Okay, I don't know who those companies are. You know what's crazy? Apparently Trump said that he is going to let some companies be exempt from the tariffs. And then when asked about which companies those would be, he said, we'll figure it out case by case. How is that fucking possible, by the way? Like, what? That's actually crazy to me that you can just, like, that's like a thing that they can just do. I don't know. I wonder, by the way, let's say after these 4 years or whatever, and if it goes back to the Democrats, I wonder if there's going to be, like, a really huge amount of... Well, I mean, he's going to be immune, probably, to everything, if I had to guess. Like, via pardons and shit. But, like, I don't know, bro. Like, it does seem insane, man. Eventually, there'll be investigations to all the insider trading and all this shit, right? Like, eventually it will happen. I don't know what fallout will happen from this whole thing. Actually, the most insane... like, just scenario I could ever guess would happen, man. We'll see. Okay. Boom. Oh my god, we did it, chat. Here it is. 7. All right. So, let me... I don't think we're ever coming back to this safe, by the way. This is really annoying. Let's see here. Shelter. Okay. Like, date? What was the thing? What was it, by the way? November what? It's like November 7th plus date. Day. Okay. I'm just making notes of every single safe. Okay. The disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me. My father, which I freely admit that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in the presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions I have harbored these past years, suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt strongly that I had some deeper involvement in those events 6 years ago. I circulating rumors of the months did not but further reinforce my convictions in the fact. Those of us that were once bitten... oh my god, brain. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost of aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that these conclusions I've reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed a light on the mystery that all the father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that we are in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin undercover at night across the red border to the southern seafront. I believe that... Oh, this is the guy that disappeared, I feel. And I believe that this may have occurred on September, a full 7 months after the reported missing, a date that coincides with her public disappearance in February, which instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown, if the Blackwater insurgents are in fact responsible for the heist as some of that claimed, I believe this scenario entirely to be plausible, and the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies are now surfaced have given me renewed optimism that she is still alive and safe, finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. Okay? In the distant land we all dream of, the land where strangling crimson curtains drapes across the sky and pulls back the windows that are shutters of discomfort flung wide open, and the distant land I pray one day I find are merry and safe, happy and absolved. Okay. Cool. All right. Let's see here, man. Let's see here. All right, let's do it. I think we're good. Now it's time to go into the house, chat. All right. Keys? What the fuck are you talking about, keys? If you say there's a key in the safe, there is not. We did this yesterday, and you guys said there was keys. There is not. Are you guys thinking the gold thing is something? I swear to God, chat, you're not baiting me. There was a small key in the safe? There wasn't. It was a stand for the gems. We had this exact same fucking thing yesterday when chat made me go back, and I had to shun them, man. Gems, chat. Gems. Shun. Alright, we are finally ready to start the day. Holy shit, that was a bit of an adventure. Did I get the microchip? I did. Alright, let's go over here. Closet, parlor. I like the idea of the parlor. Spare room to go straight forward is probably a good idea, though. Honestly. We'll get the parlor again some other time. Right? Surely. Right? We want to just go as fast as we can towards the antechamber. I don't really care for anything else. And I do know it's important to get shit, but we'll see. Alright. Den. Commissary. I think we do the den. Get a gem. I see how it looks like a key, though. Oh, for sure. Yeah, I'm not saying you're, like, wrong. Just know it's not that. Billiard room. Definitely what we want. Okay, let's go in here first, because this has a chance to give us a key card, which is big. Okay, 17. Jesus. 3 plus whatever is the middle. What's the middle? I've never seen this before. I mean, in the real game, it's 50, right? Or 25. But, like, that's not... You think 3 squared? Good call. Let's try it. This is just bizarre. Sure. 2. Wow, that's weird. Key card. Big. This actually could be the run, honestly. The key card's one of the more important things to get here. Let's go this way. Okay. I mean, I think courtyard's worth it. Maybe a shovel in here? Metal detector. That's huge. We get to find extra stuff in each room. I think it finds gems and keys. Not gems, sorry. Keys and gold. Every room we go into, you'll see it. Probably beep boop. Yeah. Alright, reading nook. Pantry. I think pantry's the play here. I do want the reading nook for the key, but I'd rather just keep going this way. Okay. You hear the beeping in this room? That means there's gold, essentially. Or a key or something. A lot of times it's on the ground. Storeroom, chapel, or commissary. Probably the commissary. Yeah, what the hell about your thumbnail? You even have your pink sweater on? The thumbnail right now, I have my pink sweater on. I haven't even... It's over there. I haven't put it on today. It's when I joined. That's super weird. I wonder if it's like your cookies or something. Or like... I don't know. Some weird shit. Nice. We're protected from 3 rooms. We are indeed, yeah. Okay, we can get a shovel if we want to for 6. Should we save it in case we need the key for 10? I think we should. As like a last-ditch effort. All right, wine cellar for 3 gems. We can do the parlor, but that goes to nowhere. Or the kitchen, which also goes to nowhere. I think parlor could be ideal, but it's usually gems. So maybe we just do the wine cellar, because it's a brand new thing I haven't seen yet. Right? Yeah, let's do the wine cellar. Anyone like some wine? You know, what age did you guys get into wine? I'm not really into wine, but I think at some age, I got into coffee, right? Like, I bet I could figure out wine. I'm thinking like I'm gonna save it for my 40s though, I feel. That's when I'll go into wine. Probably. What is that? Well, that's a deposit box key. Have we even found a deposit box room? That's a first for me. 223. Or sorry, 233. Does anyone know what this number is down here? Is C is 100, right? So it's like 1,200 and I don't know, 13? Is that right? 1,213. Okay, so 1213 is probably something. I'm gonna write that down. Yeah, when Waffle gets in the wine, it would be so triggered. Why is that? 1213 could even be a save key at some point, honestly. Let me see. I see the... Let me just take a picture of this, too. I've been taking a lot of pictures with my phone. The knight armor? Yeah, exactly, right? Suspicious. We don't need to worry about any of those. We've basically solved every single one of these to the very, very top. Okay, I think we're good. Swan as well. Yeah, well, we think the swan has to do with the lady, Marion, right? All right, we're going to go back, and then I think we just go back all the way. Then we go to the spare room, maybe. No, let's go to the other side, if we can. Let's see here. Let's just pause in each room a little bit to see if there's any coins we can find. I don't know if they spawn back in or not. This is a big puzzle game. Yes, it is not short. Like I said, you guys, I don't know if you guys are watching anyone else play this game, like Dan or whatever. I'm kind of curious, like, how far they are. I think a good way to see how far someone is how many red letters do they have, you know? So it's like 4 is basically halfway there. Reading Nook could be good. I'm a little worried about jamming us in the corner because we're guaranteed to draw a library, which will be a left turn. Co has 2 letters? Yeah, I think someone said that. We're protected from 3 rooms, so let's go chapel, I guess. So there's no negative here because the shelter. Let's go this way. Parlor could be good. Actually, parlor could be very good. We could also spread gold around if we need it. Haven't seen anyone make it to the antechamber except for you. Wasn't library right turn? It depends on the angle you guess you come into the room for. I thought it was a left turn, though, honestly. Better save those gems. I think so, too. Let's do parlor. Plus, this could give us more gems, which is lovely, right? And a coin purse. Very nice. Forsen made it to the antechamber on day 2. That's fucking wild, bro. All right, what if I send... I don't want to just waste it here. My theory is it's black box. I'm pretty sure it is. By the way, again, at least one's true, at least one's false. Only one box has gems. All 3 statements are false. 2 statements are false. I mean, that's literally impossible for all of them to be false, right? Like, it's a paradox. Sure, okay. The gems are in a box with a false statement. This has got to be a true... Whoa. 2 statements are false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. It's not in the black box, if that's true. I think it's got to be... Yeah, all 3 statements are false. That's false. Two statements are false. That's probably true. The gems are in a box with a false statement. I mean, that's false. I think it's white. What the fuck? We've never had the white box before. Weird. Okay, so it's we've had like 11 of 12. The first one was blue, then we had like 11 black in a row. Now we have a white, but okay. Sure. The Nook is cool. I mean, do we want to do that for our key? Should we grab a storage room, maybe? We could do the corridor. I think the storage room is the one we go for here. And then we'll backtrack to the chapel, and we'll go through it. Dude, we have so many gems already. Yeah. Okay. All statements false give us false state to black, which made it true. It's weird, right? That's why I said whoa. It's very strange. The chalice over there. We can't go that way. Let's go this way. You can't get rooms twice, right? I don't think so, no. Let's do the corridor so we can get farther ahead, I think. Nursery is great early on, I'll tell you that. It just depends on what the spare room's going to be. I'm just going to say, fuck it, we'll take the corridor. Let her on the chair. Again, if you guys are, like, wondering a lot, most of these rooms we've already been through, and we've already, like, solved or, like, looked at all the clues and shit. Really, it's the northern rooms that are going to be rarer and more interesting, I guess. So we got to get up there. Right. Drawing room. I mean, that's a good one, right? I think we should do it. We could also possibly get the garage over here, too. So let's do that. And we can get the gem in the safe. All right, here we go. Have you like, how did you get this? All right. Yeah. By the way, I think the answer for this, if you look at the thing above the safe, right? It's a small stride. I think what you're looking for is how many small strides exist for each man and woman, and then combine them together, I think. So small strides for the woman are 1, right? 2, like 3 and 4. That's 4. And then we're looking for small strides for men, which are like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's 15. And that's the answer, right? 15? Isn't that's how you get it, by the way. So 0, 4, 15 is the answer. I don't know how you're supposed to know it's the woman and then the men, but that's how you solve that room. I don't know. What did it say, small strides? Well, we've figured out that pretty much every room with a safe, it shows the like a hint above the safe in some way. Yeah, 1504 also works. No way. Well, it's probably because the EU date format. They probably make it so if you play this game and you're weird and do the dates like that, you're not that weird. Because I think my computer is actually literally... Yeah, my computer is in that date format right now. You know, it is what it is. I don't know. I'm adapting my brain already to European standards, so I set my computer to that already too. So we'll see. Like if my time is in 24-hour and my date is in EU format. I'm gonna piss off all the Americans. It's fine. All right. I'm surprised. Usually the programmers come out and like, oh, the real date format is to do the year first. It's like, okay, bro. Cope. All right, we gotta go. Let's go this way. See if we get the. I'm hoping the garage. All right, chat. Look at me, man. So this might be a good idea to do the garage, honestly. 3 keys, plus the most important thing is we'll probably need this eventually for something. So we do lock out a room, but I don't think it really matters. So let's do the garage. All right. Let's grab all these. And I think that's everything in here. Otherwise, the thing would keep me beeping. We'll get a circuit breaker at some point, right? Why would you do year first? Because when you're formatting stuff, like if you, let's say you have to sort a bunch of dates, year, month, day makes it really easy to sort the dates automatically using like very simple, hold on, redraw floor plans. Okay, we might actually do this using very simple like logic. Yeah, because you go big to small. If you look at it in like, what's the epoch time? What's that called again? The format? I think it's just called epoch time. Like if you look at it at epoch time, it's super simple. Kitchen is good to have later. It is, but I'm thinking the Nook is better right now because we get a key and it leads us in the direction we want to go. Plus, we'll be guaranteed a library, which I think also turns to the left, which is good. Wrong. Wrong for you, bro. Yeah, I think well, that again locks us here. So let's just do it anyways, though. You have 4 keys already? You think I care? I want more. Coupon. Coupon book. Okay, that's good. Okay, here we go. We'll always draft the library, which does go to the left. Or we could do a utility closet, or we could do a bedroom. Discover less common floor plans when drafting in the library. I mean, that's not a bad idea, I feel. Let's see. I think library. I think we go library here. This is library. This is a new room, isn't it? I don't remember coming here before. Oh my god, it's so weird. It like locks your camera. Ooh, that's strange. Okay, what is this? Mount Holly Records. Total time. Oh, whoa. Longest day. We had a 2-hour day? Are you shitting me? Average day is an hour. Yeah, dude, it was like 7 p.m. last night, or like 6 p.m. No, it was like 7 p.m. yesterday. I was well over my streaming time, and someone's like, just do one more day. It was like, dude, are you kidding me? Wait, that's actually so cool. Okay. La la la. Dude, I feel like I'm playing Repo right now, trying to find some loot. Scrapbook. My first claim ticket. First item checked, magnifying glass. Oh, so these are all, this is kind of cool. Yeah, tool shed. My favorite floor plans is tool shed. Okay. Most drafted, den, parlor, pantry. Most paid for, courtyard, security, passageway. Most time spent in, drawing room. Oh, no, 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 no. That run that was 2 hours was definitely where we spent like an hour and a half of it in the drawing room, for sure. I feel like a maniac the way I was writing notes in my... Like, I literally looked schizophrenic with the notes I took in my notepad. It is ridiculous. Hi, Jessica. Thank you for the biddies. Is that the power going out? Contraptions I've made? Contraptions? Yeah, locksmith receipt. What are all these? Wait, what have we not found here? Yeah, why no fish? Where fish? The fish thing is broken right now. Jessica, remind me when I fix it to give you a fish. Alright, I'll give you a fish. Most avoided floor plans. Root cellar, mage chamber, trading post. Probably true. Hold on. Sorry, I'm yapping. What am I looking at? Okay. Root would be hella strong with a shovel. Probably. Alright, and then 2 paper clips. Alright, well, we haven't found everything yet. This is cool. It's like a records room to see stuff. That is weird. Alright. Wow, this is like an early room, too, and I just never had it. Mount Holly book request form. All right. Books and periodical requests. Periodical. Yeah, okay. Making sure I'm reading that right. Okay, but this form will be pulled and available for next time. Okay. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Swimbird. The Fixed Stars. History of Orinda. The Pump System User Manual. Drafting Strategy. Architectural Digest Volume 3. Which one do we want, chat? Maybe? Jolly, what's up, my man? The Pump System User Manual is kind of cool, but I feel like we've already done that. Maybe that will teach us how to use the reservoir tank, though. Swimbird would be good, too. That's true. We could possibly read it. Swimbird does seem kind of important. Fuck, I don't know. Swimbird is the main book that she wrote, right? It might be important. You can't select them all, just one at a time. Maybe. The pump user system could be good for figuring out how to actually use the reservoir tank. Let's just do that for now, and we'll come back. You can only do one. We'll come back. Use a key. We have a few keys. The Rotunda, the Chamber of Mirrors. You can now draft second copies of rooms you've already have in the house. I'm not sure that's actually a good thing. Music room would be brand new. Major key. Interesting. Okay, but the problem if we do this, we're literally locked out for the rest of the run, so we do not have a choice. We have to do the Rotunda. And this is also new. We literally have to do it. Otherwise, this run is doomed. I don't like that we only have one out right now. Okay, there's no pictures in here. It's pretty crazy. I kind of want to just leave this over here. Maybe we can unlock multiple doors. Archives. When drafting, you... Oh, God. I think the passageway is the way to do this. We do have a lot of, rotate floor plans. Whoa. The shelter will save you. You have shelter. True. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 potential floors. Let's just send it, yeah. I want to see if we can rotate this. And maybe get a new door. Holy shit, we can. Is there a secret here at all? Okay, let's try this. You have so many steps. Oh, I know, it's good. Closet could be great for 2 items, honestly. Dining room could also be great. I don't really want to do patio. Fuck it. Dining room could be really good. Closet for 2 items could be big as well, but dining room is also... Fuck it, closet. We send it. I agree. The dice... Oh, what's that? A rabbit's foot? Lucky rabbit's foot. Greater chance of finding items. That's really good, honestly. We're going to need them. Ivory die, that's also really good. Alright. Alright, let's go over here to the archive and let's continue. Don't you need food? I mean, it would be nice to have food, I'll tell you that. Also, let me just click this one more time. Oh, damn, it locks you. It knows. I'm trying to glitch out of the map. Okay. Ooh, an apple. Nom nom nom. +2. We've already looked at most of this shit, by the way. Alright, let's check this corner first. 4 items for a gem, I think, is very much worth it right now. I think that's very worth it. Yeah, let's do that. That is absolutely crazy. 2 gems, a cupcake, and a salt shaker. Okay. Every time you eat food, you gain an extra step. And then the cupcake is... What is that? 10? So we have 11? Dude, this is good. As long as we don't get jammed, we should be okay. I feel. Do we have this one? 1, 2, 3, 4? We do not have this one. Okay, where are the pictures? Rain or cloud? And wheat. Or, like... Storm. Grain and rain. Good call. Yeah. And we thought it was gates anyways. Alright. Yeah. Wonder what the vault key is for. Oh, you mean the deposit or whatever? Okay. We are safe from one more room. I think we do the weight room because it's a 4 opening, and that leaves us with a lot of options. We will not lose half our steps, by the way. This is the last one we're immune to, though. Let's do it. We're not losing them. That's the last one we're immune to. Fuck, I didn't think about the key card being needed. Let me open up this door, too. Okay. Security could be pretty good. Laboratory, I do want as well at some point, but if we do the laboratory, it kind of locks us in a little bit. But we do have access to this. You have a key card? Oh, I do, yeah. The laboratory could be really smart. Because we need it for something. We actually haven't solved the laboratory yet. We have to find the boiler room, and then also we can turn on an experiment as well. Because experiments can go pretty crazy. You need power for the lab? Not true. Not for the experiment. I think we do it. Yeah, I think we send it. And we'll go here and we'll just basically activate this right away. Alright, so experiment setup. Alright, each time you unlock a door or bypass a security door, each time you find something, some trash while digging, each time you eat an apple. Oh my god. Hold on, every time I unlock a door, I can gain 1 key for every 2 hallways. That's insane. Unlock or bypass a security door. I mean, that's still pretty good, right? Security door? Is that the key card doors? I mean, that's still a lot, I feel. Gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 gold. Honestly, I think, like, the keys are pretty... Do you have a key card? I do, yes. That's basically every time I find a security door, I can open it. Huh. What do we think? Should we gain a key for every 2 hallways? I don't know how many hallways we have. Let's back out and find out. Let's see here. We have 1 hallway, but we're going to draft another hallway, surely. Right? Maybe not, actually. Maybe we should do... Maybe, honestly, maybe the gem one's kind of fun. Maybe do the second one. Yeah, let's not rely on that, I guess. Okay, so we'll do experiment setup. And then we'll do every time we unlock a security door, and we'll get 1 key randomly selected. Start experiment. All right. 3 aquariums. I don't want to dilute the pool that much. I feel like that's a bad idea. All right. And again, we already solved the puzzle here, but we need the boiler room to get power before we can come back here. So I'm hoping that happens at some point, right? Yeah, but who knows if we even get a shovel this run, bro. Metal detector. That's telling me there's something around here. Oh, what is that? Oh, no way! You can find a broken lever? Okay, if we go to the right side of the map, we can... I didn't even know that was possible. Like, actually. Okay. Let's try opening this door first. 2 keys. Not yet. Let's do this. I don't like the idea of locking ourselves out of this left one. So we have to go security, and then we have... Well, we can just redraw, I guess. Honestly, we should redraw. Because I think we want this to go straight upwards. Otherwise, we might actually get fucked here. I don't know. What do we think, chat? What are we thinking? The security is the only other option. But, like, that if we do that, we have to get right turn, and straight. That's risky, I feel. Alright, pool's not terrible, and conference room's brand new. I've never seen that before. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. But there might be... There might be, like, a thing here we need to solve. Or the pool. Which, the pool is, I think, needed for something later on. I mean, the pool was needed to unlock the fountain. I think that was the most important thing. Because that adds the pump room, and then the pump room lets you unlock the fountain. Right? I don't think we need another pump room right now. Do we? I don't know. I'd go pool, I think. But we've never solved the conference room. What about the locker room, though? Shit, I don't know, man. I kind of agree with y'all. Sauna, do 2. I mean, 2 is cool, because, like, I can see something on the table in there, like a red note, that might be important. We've already technically done the okay, let's do 2. I want to do new shit. We need new shit anyways. Oh, experiment successful. What did we get for that? Coin? Let's go in here. Alright, we already know that. We gotta check out the new rooms. That's how we learn stuff. Spreading items. Yeah, we already know that. Okay. That's good. 304. So there's multiple deposit keys. Because previously we had 233, and now that's 304. Oh, wait. We have both of these. Wait, where is this vault, man? I rolled a gem? Okay. Safe code. And this is... They said the red memos are lies, I thought. Right? Right? I thought they did. So, 9083. So I'm confused. Is this just completely useless? It's not even a valid date? Yeah, I know. But, like, what's the point? Reminder, after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Office safe? We've already gotten the office safe. That definitely is the most ridiculous thing ever. It literally means nothing. Where is the metal detector? Am I dumb? I hear it beeping. Alright, it was beeping. Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright, let's go this way and see what this is. Nope, not yet. Let's go straight forward. We need a right turn here? I think we do. Kitchen could be good. Hallway could also be good, because then we could also get to the top left. Yeah, and we don't really need food right now. Let's do the hallway. And now we could have done the hallway. We can change the experiment, actually, if we want to. Yeah. Okay. What is that? We have a plane. and a lamp. Or like a lantern. Or a not flying flame. The other notepads don't have any notes in them, brother. Pretty sure. Yeah, light and flight. Yeah, so F. There's no other notepad information here. It's just that one. If we? Yeah, we. Okay. Two keys left. This is dangerous. Oh, man. This is dangerous. I need to go this way as well. Oh, man. I'm a little worried. I think maybe we should go back to the weight room and go to the right. I think so, honestly. Yeah. If we count small gates... Yeah, if we count small gates, 8 dates cracked, 8 safes. I think that's correct. Yeah, honestly. You said you can change the experiment? You can. But the only experiment we would change it to is like the 2 hallways things for getting keys. So we could go do that. But that's if we find a security door, of course, which we haven't found a security door yet. We could go... I mean, I don't really think we have the security room yet. Try to get around the foundation to the puzzle. I kind of agree with that, too. I think we should go to the foundation. If we can get to the east side, we can get the greenhouse, and then the greenhouse... Right? Well, I think the greenhouse is only on the east side. We can use the lever. Let me double check that, actually, with R. I think that's a thing. I think this is mainly on the east side, right? Again, greenhouses can only be on the edges of the whole thing. Key experiment would be infinite keys. If I have security doors. You're missing so many rooms. Yeah, and we played a lot already, right? Okay. I think I'm willing to spend 1 key, and then I'm going to save the last key. So let's do this one and use it. And I hope I get a greenhouse. I did not. I mean, the office is a good one. But 2 gems is a lot. Don't forget, we have a safe in here, which is nice. Let's do it. 2 gems is expensive, but whatever. We'll get at least 1 gem back from the safe. What was the code for this room again? 0303, I think. Okay. Okay. Take that, and then we will spread the love. Okay, and then we're going to run payroll. I don't know if this matters at all. Oh, it's already been run for the week? Please try again at the start. Okay. Okay. All coins in conference room. We don't have a conference room. Oh, wait. That's actually true. They should be all over there. Do not require a key. Fuck me. Okay, I'm saving the key for this. Let's go back to the conference room, I guess.
Meow. Meow.
Yeah. Okay.
Meow.
Oh my god, dude. This is crazy. We should get a commissary. Wait, this is so big. Rip safe and key? What are you talking about? Okay. I'm getting baited by again, chat. I'm so easy. You can buy more keys? If we find the right room, we can. I think we really want to use this badly over here. So I'm going to use the last key here. Oh, God. Okay. Well, there goes the last one. Security. I mean, that could be good. Launder currency? What the fuck? I've never seen the laundry room before. I definitely think we should do security. And try to go around the foundation. Because I do need to get to here, if possible. Change the... Again, we could go into the security and then increase the actual amount of doors. And then we can go get the... We can change the experiment to keys. It's a good idea, I feel. Let's hope there's a security door in here, if possible. Yes! Oh, there is. Okay, this is good. This is really good. Okay. Here we go. I'm just going to change the keycard system to make them more common. So, security level will go high. And then offline mode, I guess we'll just change that to unlocked, just in case we need it. Okay, good. Okay, So what I want to do now is quickly just double check if there's a thing. Oh, there's a banana and a coin. Okay, banana. Okay, let's go back to the laboratory and change the experiment if we can. Where are the deposit boxes? In a vault, and we have no idea where the vault's at yet. All right. All right, so now we're going to change experiment. You can't? You can't. Damn it. And now we have no keys, which is probably not ideal. Maybe we should have done that. All right, fuck. Well, let's just hope we can go through here. Let's just hope we get a key, right? Because there's a good chance we do. Good chance. That's putting it crazy. All right, here we go. 33% chance, right? I mean, if we do this, we lock ourselves in. So we can't do it, unfortunately. But we can get it eventually. We still have 2 gems for this. We have to do the passageway. Oh, we got a coin. All right, let's hope it doesn't require a key. If it does, I don't know, we got to experience. Okay, again, this is really good. No way. Okay, the music room's actually not bad. Freezer freezes your accounts. Money and the thing will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted until tomorrow. Very interesting. Interesting. I don't want to do that, obviously. I want to do the music room, so we can potentially still have a chance at this run. But, I mean, major key could be big. I don't know really what that means, right? Minor key? Okay, hear me out, chat. Hear me out. We go and get the major and minor key. There is a chance that we get the garage key. And what we could do, I think, is use the minor key to open from the weight room a potential garage. Oh, we have a garage. I think the music room is the way to do it, yeah. But there goes all of our gems. So, and we got a key as well from the from opening the door. So that's pretty big. Have we done this room yet? I don't know. Maybe? We have. Yeah, we totally have. What is that? Prism key. Oh, okay. So we'll more likely get the one of the same color. Yeah, we definitely did this already. All right. We already looked at this too? Yeah, we definitely did. Go to the store where you can buy stuff. The commissary? Items for sale. Do they have keys? I think so. Okay, hold on. Dining room is pretty big, actually. Because now we can go right and left. There's a chance? Damn, I really wish we had a door here so we can unlock the thing. We'll have to do it the next run. We already know it's a W. Did I say W? Yeah, I did. Okay. Yeah, let's eat this. Nice. If you have the aquarium... let's not eat yet, I guess. Because we might get the aquarium later on. We can make it back outside. I know, but I really want to get the antechamber unlocked. I think there's a chance there's a greenhouse over here. And we have a broken lever. So let's just use a normal key. Come on. Oh, it's so close. But honestly, it's good because it's the right turn. A gem's required. We don't have a gem. I should have gone to the commissary, I think, before rolling this. I should not be opening doors this late into the run without a... what do you call it? Without a gem in my inventory. Fuck. Foundation has a door out. I mean, the office also has a door out, too. But I don't have any keys. Right? Wait, foundation, prism, gem? But how am I going to get to the foundation? Tell me how. It's trapped. I can't go there. Yeah. The only way we can go is the conference room or the office. And I need a key for that. You have a special key? Yeah, I could go do that, I guess. But, again, I don't know what room I want here. Okay, I think we have to do the planetarium or something like that. Spare room roll? We don't have a spare room roll. You can get greenhouse on the left too? Okay, I hope so then. But like, not if I use my special key though. Remove lavatory from the pool. Maybe a good idea. I like that. I think it's a good idea. And we can see the pictures in here. I don't think there are pictures in here, maybe. I don't really want to go in there and waste a step. I think we should go to the commissary and see if we can buy keys. Because we're completely out of keys right now. We have a special key. But again, this will roll the same room that you're in. Right? So I want to get the green room. Right? Maybe I should just use the special key. And then open one of these. Then maybe the next one will be... Maybe they'll have a key in there. Then I can open another one. Right? If I can get the greenhouse, I have the broken lever to be able to open up the antechamber door. Which would be from the passageway down here. But if we want to go to the commissary, I got to go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and then reverse, right? I have the steps. We could do it. Oh, we also have dining room, which would be a bunch as well, right? I'm still thinking we might want to save the dining room in case we do get an aquarium. Because we'll be back up here anyways, right? Once we come back with the key. Yeah, we're locked out of foundation. Yes, I know we're locked out of the foundation. Yeah, you can get the basement key. I can maybe get the basement key. Yeah, it's not worth the wait. Yeah, you have a room in the spare room as well open. In the spare room. You're right, but it's blocked in still. But it could be a key in there. You're not wrong. You can only do 2 more rooms. You can only open 2 more rooms, though. That's not true. 1, 2... Yeah, it's 1, 2, and 3 down here. Right? Could be a locksmith. It could be a locksmith, yeah. Okay. I say we eat fish. 75 steps is plenty. I say plenty. I'm going to regret saying that. I already know. We're gonna need like 76, something like that. No, sorry, 77. Get the letter for the lavatory. Is that worth 2 steps to go in there to get a single letter, which we think we already know is if we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Right? I don't think it's worth it. All right, let's go. Sure, I know where we're going here. If we have spare keys. Yeah, if we have spare keys. Humorous. Making sure I'm going the right way here. Again, if I open it with the special key, that will make that a red room, which we really don't want. Fastest way to get back to the hallway is to use the garage. We don't have power. We need the circuit breaker to be able to open the garage. I'm pretty sure. I'm 95% sure. Make sure I'm doing this right. Chapel, where me? I can't believe we have 36 fucking coins right now. It's crazy. Okay. I'm going to go into here for now. Think so? Hold on. Yeah, I think we're going to go into here and see maybe if we can get a locksmith. And then after this, we'll come back. This is worth the steps, I think. There's a chance we get a locksmith. Workshop. Combine inventory items to create new items. What? I've never heard of that one before. Get the gems first. Gems? Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. Maybe I was silly for doing that. But no, I agree. What is that? A hammer? All right. Hold on. 8? Why are you guys effing? Twitch is lagging like crazy. It's not on my end. Like literally, I have no drop frames on my end. 8. Hold on, I got to go back and write this down. It's on one of these pages. Maybe it's a specific spot. A lot of people are effing. It's got to be like one region, probably. What the fuck are my notes on this? First word in the sheets. Find among the white trees. I've already found that, though. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Stones. 6, 7, 8, something, something stones. And then was it message? Okay, let's write that down. I think it's going to be like a hidden message or whatever. We already figured that out. This stone has an A cut into it. Is that weird? The true box does not always contain the prize. Isn't that the damn truth? Okay. All right, works combine inventory to create new items. What do I combine, though? Like, what even could I combine? Oh, that works. Sledgehammer plus a broken lever? Should I combine them? Maybe that's what you got to do to make the lever, like, actually work. Wait, plus what else? Do I need, like, tape or something? Coin purse. Lucky purse. Assemble. Okay. Rip the lever then. I mean, we might be able to come back here at some point if we need to. But yeah, I think the lever might not work. What is that? Lucky purse. Doubles all the coins you find. Damn. Coupon. Okay. Again, yeah, this will combine, but we're still missing something else. We might need, like, tape or something. 36 coins? Yeah, we have a lot. I'm going to go to the commissary now and go see if I can buy some shit, because I think I can. Take notes about the recipes. I mean, I did in my brain, if that matters. Maybe we need the shovel as well. Maybe I can buy a shovel in the commissary. All right. All right. What do you guys have for sale here for me? I see keys. I see shovels. Oh, and gems. Okay, we buy that. We buy a shovel. We have 36 keys. I think we should buy at least one. And then maybe one more gem? Or you think 3 gems total? I can kind of agree with that. And then I have 16 keys. Should we just go for another key? I think we should. So 2 keys, 3 gems, and we have 7 coins left. I do think we want to keep some coins just in case it's needed for like a step. I don't want to spend all of them. And I think that's honestly kind of okay. So, yeah, I think we save. Yeah, Booth, what's up, my man? Welcome back 82 months, my dude. Blue Stripe, thanks for the sub as well, my man. Chat, don't forget your... Hold on. Chat, don't forget your Prime subs, all right? Don't forget. All right. So, what's the plan now, chat? Lucky Purse plus the office plus the conference room would be insane. It would be nuts, yeah. I think we want to go back. Start digging for items. What is that? Yeah, let's go back to the courtyard, see what we can find here. Yeah. Sizek, what's up? Thanks for the Prime, my dude. Welcome, man. Try combining shovel or something. Let's go back to the combination room. I think that's a good idea. And we can dig up some stuff here. Let's see what we get. Old tin can worth nothing. All right. Now we have one more. Yeah. Long Terran, thanks for the sub as well, my man. Coins. Nice. 7. Oh my god, that gave me 11 because it doubles everything you found. Okay, billiard room. Okay, we want to go to the workshop, and I want to see if I can combine the shovel as well. I really hope we can, because 3 items that you need to combine would be nuts. Come on, please. Interesting. So you combine that. You can combine the shovel with this, but like nothing else. Okay, I wonder if there's like tape or something you can find. Well, hold on. Can I combine the shovel with anything else? Detector shovel? Should we do it? I say we do it, man. I don't know. Detector shovel's kind of cool. It could be really good. I think we should make everything we possibly can. Because, like, there's no guarantee we find whatever we need for whatever else. Alright. What's that do? Greater chance of finding coins and keys. Much greater chance of finding coins and keys while digging. That's good, right? Like, that's awesome. Alright, and then can I combine? Okay, you can't combine the stuff that's already combined. It's combined. Okay. I wonder if we should maybe step out of the entrance hall to see if we can dig outside. What do you guys think? I don't know. Is there like a chance that there's stuff? I mean, It might cost me more than 1 step. Compound. There's a chance we can find stuff to dig. It might be a waste of steps. Right? Remember, we have 47 steps. We're going to have to go all the way back here and then hopefully get the basement key and then come back again. I feel like we actually are kind of low on steps right now, which is weird to say, but I really think we are. So I think we should try to be efficient. Just in case we actually manage to get what we want. Yeah, it's a lot. Okay. We are low on steps and low on rooms, as always. Can't believe how many steps we've used this room, actually. We go forward, 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 forward. Okay. You know, we could just go to the left over here immediately. Should we? I think we should. Low on coffee. True. 15 keys. We do have a gem. We could open up. I mean, that seems like a good idea. We can buy a special key as well if needed. I don't know, chat. That's a hard one. 3 keys for 12. Yeah, West Wing Hall is kind of useless. It is kind of useless, I agree. Let's do this. I know it takes a gem. I think it's worth it. Let's not go in there yet. Let's open up this. Well, shit. Should we? Only 2 rooms left? Well, we don't entirely know what we need to do. There could be a special key we could get. Right? Locksmith might have a basement key. I don't think so. I think that's a unique key that you need to find. The basement key is in the antechamber, I believe. Always. Maple, what's up? Thanks for the 18-month sub. Good to see you. Submarine Mechanic, welcome back to... Are you actually Submarine Mechanic? It's pretty lit if you are. Welcome back 2 months, man. Yeah, this is the last room we can unlock here. Special key first, for sure. I mean, again, I want this to be the greenhouse. So I don't really want to use the special key on that. What if it's a... Yeah, I don't know. Foundation has one. We cannot get into the foundation. It's blocked. Check the locksmith. It's 2 steps. I say we just go. Again, I don't want to use a special key. I think we just use normal key. Okay. We have a guest bedroom, a planetarium, and observatory. So we can't really do much. I mean, the observatory, it could give us more stuff, I guess. Right? But that's at this point where basically we've locked the house. Yeah, let's just do it. Should be 2 constellations. Good. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. We gotta do the observatory, like, sooner rather than later. Okay, we can go outside, yeah. And do stuff out there, maybe. Do we have the letter for this? Okay. Are there pictures here? No. What do we have here? Special key, lockpick. I mean, we could just buy a special key and see what we get. There's no more things we could use special keys on, but there's a chance we get something kind of lucky. Maybe. I was a submarine mechanic in the Navy, and then I was a diesel mechanic on the railway, and now I'm a fireman EMT. Oh shit, we were just talking about how underpaid EMTs are yesterday. Special key. Let's see what we get here. Okay, so that really wouldn't have helped us for what we were looking for. Okay, I think with the steps we have, we should go back outside. And we should go explore outside a little bit. We did get kind of blocked in here, but it doesn't really matter, I feel. Did I ever look in the office for the paintings? I don't think I ever did. I don't really want to waste steps to go back up there. But it's going to be if we count small gates... 8 dates, crack 8 safes. That's what it will be. Yeah. Yeah. The room open with the silver key plus 6 room equals right lever. I mean, okay, Gooey, I don't want you to talk anymore. You might be right. Pictures in the locksmith? There's no pictures. Oh, wait, there are here. Yeah, spine and pine. So S. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I say we just go outside. Go out the garage. We can't. We need to get the breaker box to be able to do that. Eat the fish? Already did. How many small gates have you seen? I think when they said small gates, it has to do with the room with the paintings or whatever it's called. The painting room, the drafting room. All right. I don't know where to go out here, but so I kind of want to go down if we can, because I haven't really gone down in a while. Down that area, just looking for dirt. Yeah, like a walking gate. Does the apple orchard count as a date as well? Maybe. Can't go in here just yet. I think eventually we'll be able to unlock that, which would be cool. All right, we have 3 of the 4 flames right now. This is so sick. I can't wait to get down there. I don't know what that's going to reveal. Also, like, who knows what, like, we just need 1 more flame. So we got to find it. I'm not seeing any digging spots. I wonder if that's normal. Yeah, and then over we can't do anything over here, I'm pretty sure, because it gets dark really, really quickly. Like, I don't know. It's like we're blocked over here, but I think maybe eventually we can progress. I don't know. Maybe. This game's impressive. It's huge, too. Like, this game is quite large. Sledgehammer. Maybe. Where'd you get the 3rd flame? There's a building over here, in a building called a hovel, in a room called a hovel. That's where the 3rd one was at. Does it feel like Myst? Doesn't this... I agree with you, Mojo. I was thinking the same thing. This feels like a modern version of, like, old-school point-and-click puzzle games, like Myst and stuff. You know? It really does feel that way. Because it's, like, free to move around and everything, so you have a lot more freedom of choice. But with that comes the complexity of everything, right? Myst was good. If you like Myst, the developers of Myst made well, I think some of them made another game called Quern. I would highly recommend it. It's quite good. Yeah, Quern's fun. We've already been in here. I'm just checking if there's anything else we can do. We are checking. Yeah, there's one of the gas pipes or whatever, right? We've already read that. Riven was fun. Yeah, Riven. The Witness is also really good. Yeah, I really don't think there's much else for us to do here. I think we've basically gotten everything we can get. So I think... And there's no, like, digging... I thought there might be digging spots out here, but I'm not seeing anything. So... I mean, it is what it is. I say we pack it in for the day. We do another day. Right? Did you go to the planetarium? I mean, I can try... I don't have the planetarium, do I? No. Burning up steps? It doesn't matter. We have no use for our steps anymore. Like, 0 use. I think this run is over. We go again. But we did get... Okay, a few things. We unlocked the workshop, which was neat. Right? We did get the safe from the bunker. That's good. We have all these items, which is really cool as well. We got another letter, so now we're up to 4. We learned more about, like, proper layout and stuff, too. I think we're doing pretty good. I think we're doing decent. It was a good day. I think we had a productive day. I think we honk shoe, and then we come back and do it again. Again, our goal right now is to be able to get to the antechamber and open it, and then come back to the entrance hall in the same day with the basement key to unlock the basement. My theory is it's a permanent unlock. So once we do that, we're good. Salt gives you +1 step per food you eat. All right. 14. Let's see. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, we can do it if we nail it. Right. I'm trying to see if we could just do something with our steps, right? And this is something. You could use the rest of your steps to confirm the letters. Exactly. I'm not writing them down until I've confirmed they're a thing over here. Do I need to go straight ahead? I do. All right, 5, 4, 3. Right, and then 2. Okay, and then we can just double check here by looking at the paintings. Chief and chef. So yeah. I'm pretty sure this is if we. Yeah, if we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. I wonder what that means, if we count small gates. I wonder why that's important. Maybe this entire thing is supposed to point towards the drawing room for the solution for that. But at the same time, like, I don't know. The 8 dates, cracked 8 safes is, like, a thing that's useful for all the safes. But, like, if we count small gates is strange. Because gates, you spell it with an I, like G-A-I-T-S for, like, walking gate. But I wonder if this has to allude to something else that's coming up or something like that, right? Yeah, why would it be misspelled? And by the way, this square, don't worry about that. That was something I put there. Yeah. 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 We'll see. You guessed the G. It wasn't firm. It's kind of firm, bro. All right. I think we basically call it a day and then go again. Okay. All right, chat. Pretty good day. We got a red letter. That's always a good day when we get a red letter. We have 4 left. All right. Let's go again. 35 room. How many steps did we take that time? 150? 130. God damn, that's really good. All right. What am I looking at? All right, day 12, chat. Great interactive stream and good to drink beer too. What kind of beer are you drinking? Is it what's it called? Weihenstephan? My favorite beer of all time? Okay, let's grab this. Pantry or closet? Let's go pantry to start. Billiard room or reading nook? Probably a key is smarter. Didn't we learn that? Let's do the key. Security room already is interesting. 1 gem requirement? Yeah, skipping outside. Oh, yeah, should we spend the steps and go to the shelter? Yeah, because, like, the protecting from the red rooms is really important. It's definitely worth, like, I think it takes, like, 4 steps or something like that. I almost forgot that's a thing we need to do. Or we can get the tool shed. The tool shed's super useful as well. I mean, that's 2 things that we get. We don't need special floor. I don't like the hovel. That was actually really rough. I think we did the tool shed, man. Tool shed's awesome. Yeah, see? Like, we just get, like, a fucking sledgehammer, which is huge. And then what's the other thing we get here? The lockpicks. Okay. So there's a chance that we basically don't even need to worry about locked doors. I don't know what the chance is, but it's nice. This is expensive, man. Is that another one? So it's going to cost us, I think, 6 steps. We have to remember that to be able to go out there. The root cellar. No, we've already seen the root cellar before. Okay, so yeah, 6 steps to go out to the thing and come back. I mean, I think it's worth it, but it is definitely kind of annoying. Let's get this key. I think we'll start with something useful. Let's see, storeroom. We can do library. I think we should do the library. An apple. That's nice. Swimbird. All right. Whoa. Huh. Swimbird. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep, bird, a ride on the wave bird. There is not a dare. Is that? Look at that. That's capitalized, it looks like. There is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not seabird. You are not swimbird. If you are friendbird, fly in the windbird. And you shouldn't always listen to friends, for they know me best, so they pretend. So I dare not dive, so I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Damn. That's fucked up. That's rough, dude. Oh my god. Do we need to worry about these dates at all? November 18th. That's cool to know that date it is. That's fucking... That's sad, man. I don't know if I need to know these dates. I guess I'll take a picture of this. By the way, 1985, just so you know. So this book came out. Okay. November 18th with day 11. Maybe. I can't order another book, sadly. I guess maybe you have to come back to here again at some point. Probably. Okay, so library. This is... Ooh, the dove. The dove coat, or whatever it's called. A study. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floors up to 8 times. That could be really goated for, like, the run, by the way. Like, I don't know when we do it, but it could be. Walk-in closet for 4 items. 4 items this soon is crazy. But that uses all of our gems. The items could be gems, by the way. So we could get gems. We spend gems to get gems, right? Whenever you draw dove coat while drafting, you may rotate floor tiles. Interesting. I don't know. I could rotate this, I think. Yeah, and then we can go that way if we want to. Might be a key card, maybe. Rotate is when it's drafted, not after you draft. Yeah, so we could do this if we want to. I mean, the walk-in closet, it's not like we haven't gotten it yet. Let me do it. Fuck it. I haven't even been to this room yet. Maybe there's like a thing we have to find in it. Maybe there's like a puzzle, right? Wow, lot of dirt if we had a shovel, honestly. Be kind of cool. Okay, I think we want to do a West Wing Hall here to give us some options. Yeah, I can't dig it, unfortunately. Whatever. Yeah, sometimes there's items on the ground. You gotta be careful. Corridor or parlor? The garage has 3 keys. I didn't even know you could enter the garage from the bottom. I think we do the garage for the 3 keys. I think that's pretty big. It would take our last gem, but I think that's pretty big. We already have a key, but like you know how fast we go through keys, man. It's crazy. Even with the lockpicks. Alright, we can't do that. Bedroom. Storeroom. I don't want to do the storeroom. I think I want to do the bedroom, because it opens up the top. So we'll do that. That's the only spot for the garage? Incorrect. Incorrect. I actually got a garage up here as well, like on this spot. I think there's multiple spots the garage can spawn. Where's the box? There it is. Wrong chat. Imagine being wrong on the internet, bro. Okay, we already saw all this stuff. Okay. Ew. I think we have to chapel it up. Even though I don't want to lose it. We don't have a coin right now, but maybe we do. But I'm not going to get stuck in a corner already. Ban him, he was incorrect. What if we ban him, chat? What do you think? What does the crowd say? Commissary could be good. Safe room's good. Storage. I mean, again, I would love some of these, but I don't know. I don't have a gem for that, so spare room it is. Alright. Can he loot the box in the back of the car? Not that I've seen. Den could be big. Actually, den's really big. And we get a gem, which is nice. Ban me instead. He's like the guy, like, holding up his arms, like, no! Like, I'll save him. Smash it. Huge. Actually. One of each. We love the smorgasbord, bro. Okay, let's go this way. Ooh, I would like this one. I would like the corridor as well. What do you guys think? Should we go straight or go to the left? What are we thinking? 1 or 2? I like the idea of going more straightforward. Yeah, I like that too. Dining room, I think, here is a good one. Of all the options, I think dining room's probably better. I know locksmith is smart, but like not the dead end us like that. Yeah, we have 5 keys. We're fine. Courtyard could have a shovel in it. Hallway, I mean, it's nice, but I think the courtyard's probably nicer. Or we could go toward the right. Weirdly enough, I think this is the choice. I think we want to get to the foundation. Yeah, you have... Didn't you use... no, the lockpicks just make it more likely to not have a locked door. You don't use it to unlock a door. I could use a shovel, I really could. But, like, if I do the courtyard to get to the foundation, it's going to be risky. Again, we really want to try to get to the antechamber. And if we... I think it's worth kind of sprinting there, honestly. Conference room, study, and nursery. Interesting. I think conference room is the thing we want to use here, probably. Yeah, bottom left said use lockpicks. Really? Oh, okay. Okay, this one is 1225. If you guys say key, I swear to God. Did I just use the lockpicks? I have no idea. I tried. The key. All right. Billiards room could be a key. I mean, that's good, too, because that connects to the foundations. That's probably what we should do. And we could get, like, a key card in here or something like that. Let's see, 14. Ban them all. 9. 25 minus 5, 20. 9. Is that minus 4? So 5 divided by 5, 1. How's that work? Yeah, it's weird, right? 2 more keys. Okay, we're cooking with keys right now, man. We want to go out here? I think we do. Yeah, let's go out here. We don't have the shovel yet. I really wish we did. Again, we got to get to the back of this room. Do I have a key card? Fuck, okay. Damn, we got to backtrack. They don't get used up as a chance. Okay. Oh, I should have used them. I don't know what I'm thinking right now. I'm just not thinking, really. Probably the veranda is what we want. With 2 gems. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Sure. I mean, again, we don't really want to block ourselves out. So we're going to do this. Should have checked for dinner. We're not on the 8th file yet, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got to get 1 more before we do that. Oh, we need a key. Damn, dude. That is interesting. Yeah. Shovel. Big. Okay. If we backtrack, we can use it. Okay, coins. Gem? A key. Wow, okay. I haven't found a key yet. That's kind of cool. Drawing room, for sure. We want the drawing room, and then I would like to try... Again, we need to draft the room next to this. We have 0 gems, so I don't think we should technically do it yet. We'll get a gem out of this. I think we should try to get a 2nd gem, though, before we draft the room to the next of us. Yeah. Right. So, let's go, for everything else. Let's go this way. And then, let's see. Okay, it's possible. Conservatory requires a gem. This has a puzzle, which could have 2 gems. I think we do the parlor right now. I like the idea of the conservatory, but I think the parlor is the way to go. Yeah, and we'll go into here, and then we'll get the 2 gems, then we'll probably backtrack. Ooh, coin purse, nice. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. Okay, let's go. First off, good this. Got the wind-up key. All right. Every box is black. Well, that's just false. Every box contains gems. That's also false. This has to be true. The statement on one of the other 2 boxes would be true if you replace every with the word this. Okay, so it's got to be this one. Meow. 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 Boom, boom. All right, and now we have 2 gems. Matt, so what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Okay, we should probably go back to this room real quick. I'm worried about spending steps. We got to be really careful, but I really want to unlock this thing here. So we need a door that leads to the foundation in the back right here. Right? I still have not gotten the lockpick to work. Okay. The courtyard could work here. I think we should use the courtyard. I like the idea of laboratory, but, like, I think courtyard. Redraw? No. This is perfect. Because now we can go in here, and I can actually use this. It's actually really big. It's a permanent change. Yeah, we got to go down to the mines, and this will help us do that. Oh, this is so big, actually. Don't forget to dig. Relax. We'll get there. We have a lot to do. We got to grab the metal detector. Big. Okay, smash this. Oh my god, so many coins, too. What we got here? Pebbles? Another coin. Wow, we're getting... Okay, getting kind of lucky. Usually we get nothing off this. First we mine, then we craft. All right, perfect. Big, 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 man. And we can't go through that yet because we don't have a key card. Okay, let's, we're by the parlor, so we should probably go up to the parlor. Wait, did the parlor... Was that a key card door? No. Okay. Yeah. I don't think I missed a dig spot, did I? Oh, nice. Gymnasium, commissary, or observatory. I think we have to do the gymnasium. But I think what we'll do is we'll draft the gymnasium, right? And then we just won't go into it. Not yet. Because, like, well, if we ever get the right door open, we'll come back to it if we need to. Yeah. Okay. And then... Yeah. By the way, is there a painting in here? Is there 2 paintings? There should be. Yeah. Planet and what is this again? It's like a crate or something like that. The letter has to be E. Well, we think it's E. Yeah. Yeah, crate and create. Yeah, that makes sense. And then we got to go down again. I guess we'll go to the foundation now. So we got to go down on the round. Okay. And then what is this one? Plant, maybe? So T? Wait, it literally even says T right there. That's crazy. So there we go. We have solved it. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. Which is pretty cool. So, not bad. Alright, let's go this way. I wonder which streamer has the smartest chat. Really depends how you define intelligence. Should we eat this? Showroom? I think we just take it right now. I don't know. No Twitch chat is smart. I don't know. Collectively, it kind of depends. I think like everyone kind of shares like neurons. Right, and then this way. All right. All right, well, this is big. We get to actually do something new here. Hold on. Let's dig these first. Pebbles. Nice. Coins. More coins. All right. 13. That's really good. All right, let's see where this goes. Spooky, bro. Spooky. Whoa. Oh my god, an upgrade disc? That's fucking huge. Actually. Wait, where are we? Why are there 2 paintings here? What? Flan and fan. Okay. Right? I guess that's just L because of the foundation, maybe? Weird, but okay. Dude, are you joking? Yeah, we need a... Wait! This means if we want to go to the basement, we don't need to go all the way back outside. We just have to make it to the foundation. This could be an easier way to get in here. And also, like, the elevator requires... this is crazy we don't have a key card for this run. Right? Elevator call button. Oh! You can come this way. Wait, that means eventually if we unlock the basement, maybe we can start the run at the foundation. Right? Maybe we go through the basement, and then if we have a key card or something, we can call the elevator down. It might be a different route if we want to... Like, maybe we find security or something really early on, right? That's really interesting, actually. Okay. Fine shit, bro. Let's go back up. I think that's all we really have here. That's good to know. I love how we just keep gaining a little bit more knowledge. Every single run, we just learn new things and some new things. And we've been doing that now for, like 13 hours straight. Maybe, like, 12 hours straight. Jim, what's up, my man? Welcome up, my man. Good to see you, brother. Okay, I say we head out. Right, because we have to find a key card. And I believe the conference room is jammed with the key card room, right? I think so. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Should we go out this way? Yeah, I don't think we want to go to the conference room. I don't want to waste a step in there. I'm pretty sure that is a digital door. So we'll go this way. I need to use that disc? Yeah, but where can I use it? Security room, I could use it. We could also... Let's go back this way if we can. Passageway. I don't really want to spend 2 gems on that. I could get 10 more steps. That's not the worst idea ever. Is that a bad idea, chat? 10 steps? And then we'll go back this way. And then go to the, go to security room, upgrade. Let's do that. I think it's fine. I'm not sure if this is the run anyways, you know? I don't think there's anything in here, honestly. Pretty boring room. Alright, let's go this way. Oh, I forgot there's a thing. Where are we right now? Let's go this way. Oh, we can dig these. Can you open electronic rooms with security? No, not really. We'd have to turn the power off. And that requires a breaker room, which we might find, right? Which would be big. So maybe over here in the pantry or security area, we find one. Okay. Let's just start with security room, I guess. Oops, I did the wrong thing. Well, we're gonna do this anyways. I think we want this to be low right now. Okay. You missed a box in the bird room? I did not. You're literally seeing things. Okay, what do we upgrade? Ooh. Yeah, fuck it. Do it. Oh my god. 2 wind-up keys? We don't need that. Gem prize is equal to red rooms in your house. If you open an empty box, you lose 30 steps. Or we can get 3 gems. I really feel like let's just do the first one. That's like a no-brainer for me. Sure. The other 2 are pretty meh. Okay, we want to get kind of lucky here. Kind of. Let's see. Commissary could be good. We have 17 coins. Requires a gem. Could be really good. Honestly, let's do it. What's a wind-up key? It basically is a guess. Let's go over here first. It's a guess at one of the boxes. So it basically gives you 2 guesses, but that's ridiculous. You don't really need that. 2 gems, a coin. I mean, it could be good. Or we can go to the observatory, which, I mean, again, doesn't really help us too much. But either way, it's whatever. I mean, this could be good. It requires a gem, though. You really think it's better? As we get more observatory stars, it gets easier and easier to do stuff. Like, the rewards get substantially a lot better. I would do 1. I think I would do 1 as well. Because we could get the money, and then we're going to go to the commissary after this. Yeah, 1 is better if you're going... I think 1's better for now, right? There is still a chance that this is a doable run. I need a key card, though. Right? There's no chance we get a key card over here. Maybe there's a key card in the commissary. I have no idea. Or like a room leading up to that. Let's just do it. Yeah, maybe we should have done the long term, but again, I'll do observatories later. I don't know. Who cares? 2 of those. Okay. What do they have here? I do not see a key card. That's pretty big, though. I'm actually kind of happy we grabbed... Well, I don't know if we needed it. I think we grabbed the upgrade disc. Honestly. We don't really need anything else. Alright. Always good? Yes. Locksmith closet. There's a chance in the closet we have a key card. I think we risk it. I say we just risk it, and if the run ends, right? And then we can go do the upgrade before anything else happens. All right, here we go, chat. Oh my god, I see it. That's baited me. It baited me. I got baited. And at this point, we can't go any farther. God, it looked the green. You know, the key card's green. It's not fair, bro. All right. Is there anything we can do here? Is there anything else to do? I don't think so. I mean, obviously upgrade, but besides that, right? Like, I don't think there's anything else to do. Let's see here. All right, courtyard can be upgraded. All right, +2 gems, 5 dig spots is always left unlocked. The dig spots, I feel like are cool, but like that, I don't know, it's kind of meh. I mean, having the 2 gems are really important. Like we've learned that like as you get more up north, the better rooms require gems, and you do need a lot of them. So like it could be nice to get +2 gems from this every single time, but like always having them. I'm sorry, do they spell it wrong, or is it supposed to be called... Oh, corridor, yard. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah, it would already be unlocked, and I think it would treat it as a corridor, too. Is it always locked? I mean, it's nice that they're always unlocked, right? Will that upgrade the one? Yeah, dig spots with upgraded metal detector shovel. I mean, I'd have to have that, though. I think the gems is the real choice here. Because we're not really locking on keys, but we're pretty much always locking on gems. Let's go with gems. I think we'd lock it in. Final answer. Okay. I don't think we can go anywhere else. Because this is a digital door that is locked. And the courtyard is also a digital door that is locked. And we can't get past those. They're just, like we don't have a key card. There's no way to get a key card. There's no place we can find it. Or anything like that. Right? What does the silver key do? It makes it so when you open a door, it has a chance to have many doors. Right? Which I would do, but there's no place for that right now. Key card in the gymnasium? What does that mean? I don't think so. No puzzle in the dovecote? No, I don't think so. Conference room? Again, it's an electronic door that we can't get past. We can't. And there's no breaker room, so we can't turn off the power. Otherwise, that would work, but we can't. Check the gym? What do you mean check the gym? You want me to run all the way... I mean, I guess I could run all the way up there and check it, but, like... For what? Can a key card spawn in the gym? Is that possible? I mean, let's fuck it. I guess we'll send it up there, but that's, like, insanely rare. Honk shoe time? I mean, let's just do it for the memes, I guess. Honk shoe, donate. Chat, that's what it sounds like when you donate to the stream, alright? Double checking here. Pretty sure. Yeah. There's definitely a key card in the outside room. What does that mean? You're definitely wrong, but the running shoes. It's funny. Meow. Yeah, there's nothing else here, chat. Okay, I think that's it. I think we need to sleep and then start again the next day. There's nothing else we can really do. We said dig spot in the green room. In what, the courtyard? I think someone said the same thing to me. I missed one here. Watch it be a key card, imagine. Wow, okay. Broken lever. I mean, again, useful, but not useful. It is useful, but not on this run. Again, everything else, we just can't get past the security door. We need electronic. It's like one of the few times I actually haven't been able to get past the electronic doors. So this is blocked and that's blocked, and there's literally nothing else we can do now. So we need to sleep and go to the next day basically. It's actually a rare item, and we've gotten it twice in like 2 runs. All right. All right. This house is built like that crazy Winchester lady's house with 160 rooms. The lady that murdered people. Key on the floor for the gym. No, it's not. You can put the key card at coat check for the end of the day. Yeah, but we have to like get the coat check again, which we haven't gotten. We've all got hobbies? I guess so. All right, call it a day. Call it. We'll reset. We go again, chat. All right. She didn't murder people? We're talking about the hotel thing, right? Where like they murder people? No? I don't know. Maybe. Save and continue. All right, chat. Let me stand up real fast. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. All right. It's almost been 4 hours today, so we're gonna keep going. I'll be right back. All right. All right. Stretch break. Stretch break. Okay. Okay. Perfect. All right, perfect. The wife of the gun manufacturer Winchester, she was so racked with guilt at people that died from the guns that she thought her house was possessed, and the only way to keep it from haunting her was to never stop building it. Is that true? Is that some like ChatGPT? Grok, is this true? Is that why her house had 160 rooms? That's actually a fuck ton, by the way. I always wonder. So I've always heard like Kalishnikov and not Browning. Who was the guy that made the M16? I'm trying to remember. What's his name? He's famous. Stoner, is that it? They've met, haven't they? I remember that. Oh, maybe the shelter's a good idea here. I think so. Do we need to go in there to have protection from the 3 rooms? Colt, maybe? We don't need the hovel. We already did the hovel. Yeah, Stoner, maybe. I remember, like, they said that, like, the way that they compartmentalize it is they said, like, if it wasn't them, someone else would have done it. But, like, that's a weird excuse, I feel, man. It's such a weird excuse. It's like, it's like Oppenheimer and stuff as well, right, with the bomb. It's like, they make these weapons, and, like, they're not responsible directly for killing people, but, like, they made the device to do it. I don't know. That's what I think, Puppy, as well, man. Like, I couldn't do that. Do I need to go in there to get immunity? I guess let's find out. I don't want to waste the steps. Let's see if we can just basically prevent it. I mean, it's down there, so we should be okay. Yeah. There'll always be someone, right? Oppenheimer movie is amazing. I loved it. Apparently, that's not a common take. Apparently, a lot of people did not like it. I thought it was really good. All right, storeroom, billiard room, or I think the billiard room, because there's key card chance in here, really big. Any Lockheed recruiters in chat? My ethics are in fact for sale. I would say the same. I think almost every single person is like, oh, I don't want to be part of like the war machine. But like, if you were offered a $200,000 salary, morals all of a sudden don't matter as much, do they? Like, not that big of a deal. Commissary, corridor, or closet. I kind of like the idea of a closet, but I'm a little worried about locking out the left side over here. I don't know. I'm thinking maybe we just do the commissary, potentially. And then we have, that's going to use a gem, but like I think it's okay. And then we could just see what's in here at some point. Yeah. You can offer me a 24K seller and I would take it any day. For what? For working for a DoD company? Jeez, man. Should try to get more than that, I feel. I mean, that could be good. Let's do the den. We got to get a gem back. Okay, let's go over here first, I think. What do we have in here? Sleeping masks, a shovel for 6, metal detector for 10, and salt shaker. So shovel and metal detector is all I really care about in there, pretty much. Drawing room, bedroom. I mean, bedroom is basically free, which is kind of nice. The drawing room would be a gem in the safe, or a closet is 2 items. Again, I'm not convinced the closet is a good idea right now. Just work at Costco. Those jobs are really competitive. If like trying to get a job at Costco apparently is very difficult. There's usually like hundreds of applicants for a single opening, which is crazy. Yeah. I really like the idea. Let's do the bedroom. Yeah. Let's do the bedroom. Fuck it. What is that? Yo, car keys. That's interesting. Huh. I mean, yeah, and then if we do this, this could lead to the thing we need. Let's do this, and that might lead us to the garage. Right? Garage? No. The veranda, we can't do. Parlor would be good, and then the nook is a key. We need keys, but we could also... Oh, God, I don't know. It's hard. I think we need keys. So let's do that. And that will also guarantee move to the left. Let's also go down here real fast. Did we find the car keys yesterday? Yeah, but not the garage. We can get the lavatory out of the way if we want to. Should we do that, chat? I don't really want to put the locksmith down here. I think we get the lavatory out of the way. That way it gets out of the draft pool, and we don't need to worry about it. Oh, fuck. The coin pouch is in there. Yeah, it's worth it. Oh, my God. Look at all this shit. What the fuck? Talk about useless? What? Jesus. An item? 2 items and coins is actually cracked. I've never seen that before. That is ridiculous. That is so good. Okay, I say we do the... Ooh, the hallway could be good. I think we do the library, though. No, the hallway's probably smarter here. Discover less common floor plans while drafting the library. I mean, that could be good. I don't know. We gotta go upwards. But I like the idea of, like, opening up the house to give us a chance to connect together. I'm gonna do the hallway. It's not like the only way we get the library is that room. We could get the library another way. Garage? Security could be good, actually. I think we do the security, and then we churn up the amount of electric key cards by a lot. Alright, this game's amazing. I think this game is so chill. I love the talking to chat while we play it. I just like... It's nice, man. I like it a lot. Security level will go high. I'm going to be kind of sad when this game's over, honestly. Offline mode is unlocked. Confirm. And go back. And I think that's exit at that point. It's an amazing streaming game. Yeah, it's great. Oh, I think it's really good, though, because I don't think anyone's beaten this game yet on Twitch. Yes, we'll use the key. That should be maybe the garage? Okay, this is big. I am so stupid. I knew this was going to happen. I really should have been more careful here. Oh, man. I don't have the gems, man. We can get a garage along the leftward wall, I think, anywhere. So we could go back over here. Yeah. Yeah, I remember... Oh my god. There is no way I just got that. What? Blue... Oh, I'm not even having it here. The game Blueprints stands for blueprints. Like the blueprints of a house. I never fucking clicked that together. I just never. But hold on, chat. In the story, there's the red prince, my brother. I'm the blue prince. All right. I mean, it's a haha. Jesus, I need to borrow the brain cell for a bit. All right. What do we want to do? Do we want to get the 3 gems? Because gems are truly outrageous. I think we get the money, the gems, and the key. For now. Yeah, I think that's good. Holy, man. It is a beautiful Friday, man. Hey, look at this down here. This is good. All right. Need an extra loan for the brain cell. I'm telling you. Ooh, passageway could be a great idea. I think we do passageway. 2 gems, though. Do I really want to use both gems? I could go back over here to get a gem from the den before we continue, but I really want to be able to go upwards. So I think I'm going to use them. It's worth it. I did change the security, yes. I think let's go... Oh, God, it's so many steps that go back already. Garage is only an east-facing door, so yeah, it needs to be east-facing. What does that mean? I have only seen it on the left side. Go up from the den. You're saying go back, and then we go to the den, get the gem, then go up? I mean, I kind of want to go to the billiards room, too. Bedroom counts for less. I mean, a little bit, yeah. I mean, okay, use the passageway. We could try to go down. I mean, okay, let's do it. Drawing room. I mean, that's actually pretty much exactly what we wanted, right? Requires a gem, though. Okay, we could go... We could get items. We could go over here and get the this room. It has a safe with a gem in it. That could be good. Let's do that. Before I leave? No. Again, I want to get gems before we draft these rooms. Gotta lock in, man. Even one's better than nothing. The key. The key. Alright, let's see what we got here. Pantry could be good. Pantry could be good, and the coins could be good. Coat check, I think we do pantry. This also has an apple. Do you want to put a jump scare in the safe? What is wrong with you? What is actually wrong with you? Okay, corridor could link these two together. What do we think? Is that a good idea? We could link these two together, and then we still have, like, multiple openings? Yeah, probably. Let's do the corridor. I don't want to use the gem, because I want to save the gem for the passageway rooms. Right? Make sure I didn't see anything here. Okay, so we have a gem in here. I don't think there's any more on the shelves or anything, is there? Let me open this, but not go into here yet. Parlor, probably. Yeah, let's do parlor. Alright, I want to go to this room. I know it kind of sucks. I'm trying to save steps, obviously, but I do need to get into here at some point. Let's go do this one. This puzzle. Alright, 9. 2. 2. 2. Weird. Okay. Brain has to do, like, math everywhere. Okay, let's go this way. Didn't we upgrade this room? I think we did, right? So we get 3 gems now. Only 1 box is true. That is true. No, that's not true. At least 1. Only 1 box contains gems. That is true. The gems are in the white box. I think they're in the white box. This is false because both this and this is correct. Yeah, let's do it. Do the puzzle rooms get harder the higher rank you are? They do seem to get more complicated. Yeah. Kind of. Alright, let's go up here. Drawing room is another gem if we need it. Let's go to drawing room. Did I take gems to get in here? I wasn't really paying attention. I kind of just hit it. Okay. Let's see here. This is 04. It took 2 gems, right? That's what I thought. And we'll get 1 gem back. So it's really just 1 gem for it. So it's not the worst. Alright, 415. Okay. It really does seem like you only get a gem from these. You know, I wonder if those gems are supposed to be the gems from the ruby crown thing or whatever that was stolen. Alright, we could... I mean, dining room's good. East... I don't think any of these really matter. We could redraw these if we want, I guess. Is that a good idea? Maybe, actually. The dining room could be great, though. Because the food's awesome. We will need stuff eventually. Yeah, it just basically... It just puts it... It's a good place for it, too. Let's get the... Yeah, we're gonna not use it, though. Save the redraw. Oh, no, it's only for this room for redrawing. So we won't even get it anymore. Let's see here. I'm just looking if there's gems in here. I don't think so. Kitchen, spare room, or the planetarium. Spare room lets us go up vertically again, which is good. I don't really want to use the gem for the kitchen. Though we could. I'm thinking the spare room is the way to go here. Yeah. The good thing is the kitchen could actually connect back to the passageway. But, like, it's not guaranteed to. So I kind of want to be able to keep going up if we can. I just, right now, if we want to go back here, we got to go here and then... I mean, honestly, it's not even that far to go back because we had the wrap the loop or whatever. Servants' quarters is something I haven't seen yet. Key for each bedroom in your house. That would be 1, 2, 3 if it counts that already. We could do the east wing hall. Could be good. Or the mailroom. We don't really need the mailroom anymore. We've already gotten everything from the mailroom. I'm going to do the hall. This game is fucking sick, though. I do love this game. So intriguing to me. Okay, let's go this way. We have 3 keys. Let's not do that just yet. Okay. Dark room. I mean, could be... I mean, I think the office might be better. We get a gem from this. Plus, it leads us towards the foundation. Plus, just like... Yeah, aren't the safe deposit boxes in the mailroom? I thought they'd be in, like, in the vault or something like that. I think we need to save the gems. Dark room is fine. It's not like negative. I mean, we need to get a breaker room, but I think we're gonna need the breaker room anyways. Yeah, you're coming up on commissary. Yeah, the commissary we can spend as well. But like, did we? What? It was a shovel in there that I want, and then something else. You have shelter. Good call. Yeah, we'll use this one. Okay. Let's see. Sometimes there's good shit in here. That's it. Okay. We've already gone through almost all this, so there's nothing crazy. Okay, let's see what's down here first. Laundry room. Launder currency. I don't know what laundering currency does. I like the idea of being able to connect back together with the courtyard. Plus, this is 2 gems. The breaker box, though. We need this for some stuff. And it... God, I don't know. I think it's not a bad position for it. Yeah, if we get the garage. We have to be a little careful because we're kind of getting ourselves stuck here a little bit. I think we might need it. We have enough gems. Let's not go into here yet because I don't think we need to. Let's go over here. Let's use a key. Alright. I mean, I think we should use the chapel. Obviously. We have the shelter protecting us. That might be the last one, though. Alright. Do I want to just go put power into the... I mean, again, I think we do want to go into here and just turn the power on for the garage and stuff. Yeah. And then the key card system, we already have a key card for, so we'll keep it on. So far, this is a very good run. No gems. Okay. Let's go see what's over here. Turn the gym off. Oh, shit. Wait, why do we want to turn the gym off for power? What's that do for us? We have the gym right here. I don't mind going back if it's only, like, a couple. It doesn't count the steps. It doesn't penalize you. Well, I'm not going to get... Oh, actually, we would get penalized. Okay. I'm a little worried about being trapped in the corner. Hear me out, chat. The gymnasium, I think, could be fine to put down. I think the observatory is better. That way we can potentially get more... Because this really traps us in a corner. So I think we go observatory. No, I don't think it's a good idea next. Next room might be garage. And then we're trapped, because that's a dead end for sure. So I think observatory. No, we're not. We already have 3 red rooms. We already have boom, boom, boom. So those 3 red rooms are gone now, completely. You still have the door to your right? I mean, that's not going to get to the left, though. Apples are extra delicious and plus 3 steps. All right. Yeah. Courtyard is huge, actually. 1 gem. Attic has 8 fucking items? What? I have never seen the attic before. That's actually cracked. I wish we had a shovel in here, but we do not, sadly. Okay. That's crazy. There's also 2 digital key... Oh, wait. Cool. Okay. I mean... Shit. I think the gymnasium. Honestly. Man, I kind of wish I went back to the utility closet already. I think the gymnasium, but we don't go into it yet. Yeah. It's just a little scary to, like, lock or whatever. Yeah. Don't forget, we still have the food to get 20 steps. Yeah, see, I'm happy we did that now, because this is guaranteed to lock us in. Alright, do we want to potentially be able to solve the laboratory room if we can get the boiler room? Or do we just go to the walk-in closet for 4 items? Again, we haven't technically solved the lab yet. Technically. But we could also do the closet, then go back to the utility, turn off power, go to the gymnasium, and continue. Or we could actually, I guess, go to the east wing hall or something like that. You want to buy the metal detector and shovel? At some point, yeah, I do. Lab, you think? I mean, there's also experimental house features. That could be pretty good. Yeah, let's do it. Fuck it. That's probably a good one. I think it's more... Because we already have the key card and stuff, which is really good. no items here. Okay. Yeah. All right, what do we got here? Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, each time you find some trash while digging, immediately set steps to 40, add a small chest to the entrance hall, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. What does that even mean? Like every single time we start the game? I honestly think that permanently add 1 gold is nuts. I don't have a shovel, but we could go back and get a shovel. And then I mean, that's not the worst, right? Yeah, immediately set steps to 40 could be massive later on. I know, but like, I'm thinking about later, right? 1 and 3 might be OP. Maybe. We thought the first one was OP, but then we never really had enough gems to keep drafting rooms for it. I would say finding trash might happen 3 times, maybe. So, I don't know. Will we draft rooms with 2 or more gems 3 times? We draft a lot of 1-gem rooms, honestly. I could save this and set my steps to 40 later on. Could absolutely do that. That's actually a really good thought, honestly. You think we do that? We cancel this and we just leave it? It's not the worst plan. Because I can use 20 more... Again, we might actually... This run might be something, honestly. We're filling out the floors really well. I say we go back. Let's do it. Okay. Do we want to go to the East Hall over here? Do we care? We're closer to it, instead of going all the way back over here. Is a potential that we could keep working our way up here, then go back this way. So, like, and that would technically save us steps. 1 key. We haven't tested the gymnasium yet. I think we need to... I think we need to just go back to the gymnasium. In the corner of the lab? The lab. Okay. The garage is plus 3 keys. If we find it. Let's go this way. Look it. The ladyship's chamber. The next time you enter the boudoir, whatever, gain 10 steps. Next time you enter walk-in closet, gain 3. Greenhouse. The greenhouse could be pretty big, by the way. That has the broken lever. And that gives us potential for it. That is new, yeah. It's pretty rare, by the way. That's why the 4 lights, I think, mean rare. And shovel. It could have a shovel, yeah. Fuck it, I think we do the greenhouse. Do we go in now? Or should we go draft through the room first? Let's draft through the room. I think we spend the key. I think we have to. Interesting. Huh. A room of your choice? We could probably do this and then try to force the garage to spawn. Right? Yeah, I don't know. I think it's like a thing we can do. Let's go over here first. Do we have a shovel in here? Oh, I see the shovel. Big. Oh. I love the rain. Where's the... Here we go. Key. A nail. Oh, okay. See, that would have been a permanent 1 coin. Silver key. Oh, that's huge. You know why that's big? Because the silver key could open a room passageway with a lot of keys. And then the keys... Sorry, with a lot of doors. And then one of those doors has a lever behind it, which opens up the antechamber. This is kind of... I think there's potential to win here if we do it right. The one thing I'm worried about right now is if we open this up to a garage... I think we're forcing ourselves to be a dead end. I'm pretty sure. The garage always only has one door facing east, so that door is a secret passage. Will never be the garage. Incorrect. Incorrect. I literally opened the garage to the south today. You are incorrect about that. You have car keys? I know. I know. Yeah. Imagine being wrong in Twitch chat. No, yeah, I thought the exact same thing, brother. Nice. I didn't even see that. The exact same thing. And then, like, today we saw the, whatever it's called. Then we saw the difference that can happen. I was like, okay. Neat. No running shoes, I guess. Lever. We can't do anything with the lever, chat. Why? We need to get a lever to put in there. Why are you guys saying lever? It literally is broken. That is the broken lever. Silly. Silly, chat. Silly. Do we go here? What do I want to do here? Hi, Catherine. Alright, what color is the garage? Blue. So we want to open the blue one. Oh, there is no blue. Well, shit. Okay. We can open a green room. We don't want the red room. Bedrooms. I think the hall's probably smartest here because it's a chance to like lead us to like the western or something, like lead us to a thing. You think green, really? I think orange is a better idea because it will lead us to this, which then I think this could also be the maybe a camp, but I think it could be the garage. I think anything on the left side can be the garage. Orange is okay. Yeah. All right. Hallway, I think is the chance here. Special cost bypass. That's actually really wild. I think the hallway, though, is smarter because we need to be able to branch out, like, badly. So we'll do that. I know, we have never been to the aquarium, I know, but I'm trying to not have the run be fucking destroyed. What was that? What was that sound? We don't have a key right now. We might have to go back and get it. Oh, God. What's special key? Oh, the dinner's ready. Silver key? Hold on. The silver key could be smart. It will have a room that has lots of doors, and I think this is the perfect spot to use it in. So I think I'm going to use it. Man, not actually what we wanted. Interesting. I don't really want to use the archives. While drafting, you no longer will be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. Yeah, I don't like that. That's not very good. And we're not protected from it either. The conference room could be fine. And then we just have to hope for the hallway we get a right turn, then a straight. Right? Otherwise, we're kind of screwed. Though, if we can fix the broken lever, which I think it's a lot more complicated than just the broken lever. I think you need to find the broken lever, combine it in the workshop, and then bring it up to the greenhouse, and then you can do it. I don't know. Burn your steps. I have to make a choice. I don't have an option here. I can't, like, back out of this. So we either have to go archive, and then we can't see all 3, which could be bad, or we do the conference room. Conference room is literally more risky than the for the antechamber. It is. It's definitely more risky. Weight room, they can go back to the laboratory. That's not a bad idea. We could do the weight room, go down to 13 steps. We could probably continue for a little while and just keep track of our steps and then go back to the laboratory, reset to 40. Once we're at 40, we could always retreat and then go back to the dining room and get another 20. We got to go. Oh God, it's like we don't have enough. We don't have enough steps here. I feel. I mean, not really. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's not that bad. I don't know. We could do that. I think we do the weight room. You have the steps. Yeah. You don't lose half your steps every time you enter the weight room. No, it's when you draft it. Okay, I'm gonna do it and then YOLO. We'll see what happens. Okay, it's locked. Okay, let's see what we got here. Fuck. Dude, fucking kill me. All right. The run's dead. It's not dead. It's just like, ugh. Okay. Continue. Immediately. Set steps to 40. Combined. Start. Yeah, did you dig in the courtyard? Oh god, I don't know. Did I? Not yet. Pebbles, my favorite. Come on, give me a key. Give me a key. Give me a key. Coins. I mean, we need that anyways. Security set to low? I don't think it is set to low. I think it's set to high. Alright. So I think at this point we should go back to the East Wing Hall. No, we gotta go all the way back to the beginning, don't we? I gotta go to get dinner. I need a key to be able to go up to the East Wing Hall. So I gotta go boom, boom, boom. I gotta go all the way back to the dinner table. And then I guess go back to the commissary to go buy shit. I don't think there's keys in here. I'm pretty sure I remember there not being keys. So. Hallway up north. It's locked. We don't have a key. Commissary is first. How are we going to get there first? Oh, you mean like boom, boom, boom? Like go this way? Sorry. Like that way? And then go that way? I could. I could? Should I? Can you dig in green rooms? We already dug in both of those. I don't think the commissary has what we want. I think I remember the inventory, and there's just not much there. But I guess we don't really have a choice, do we? If it doesn't, the run's like dead. God, it sucks that we like got so close too, because we actually are on a good run right now, I feel. It's a weird one. Is it this way? Yeah. What other choice do we have? I don't know. I don't think we do. No keys at all. I mean, the metal detector, we could buy it, and there's a better chance of finding keys. So, like, that's good. I don't think there's anything we can dig outside. I'm pretty sure there isn't. I think we're fucked at this point. I think we literally lose, unfortunately. High security means more locked doors. No, more of the, it means more of the key card doors, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think we have no, I don't think we can do anything here at this point. Damn, bro. This was a really good run, too, unfortunately. Yeah. Check the rooms for keys. Reading Nook has one key. We've already drafted it, though. Like, we've already gone through that. Like, it's, you get the, I don't know. I definitely did. The hallway on the left was locked. Everything, locked. They're all locked. They're all locked. We don't have keys for them. All right. Maybe I missed something. I doubt I did, but maybe I did. Oh, delicious. We cannot go through the basement, no. You never checked the top left hallway? I absolutely did. Pay attention. Yeah, we're fucked. We're actually fucked. Utility closet for what? We didn't miss anything. I promise you. Yeah, and the metal detector's not going off either, which means like we're basically screwed. All right. Well, that sucks. I guess rip, man. I don't know. I don't know what to say, chat. There really isn't much to say. We basically just have to reset and go again. Lever's broken. Key and sync. The metal detector would go off. So it's not like a thing. It definitely is not a thing. Yeah, there's nothing in this room either. And the observatory? Well, where do we even have the observatory? No. We need to end in the planetarium. That's what you're thinking of. Yeah, we got to get the boiler room. I've never even seen the boiler room once, by the way. Yeah, we're doomed here. All right, I guess we just, instead of just like waiting around, I guess we just call it a day. Go again. I know it sucks, chat. We don't have an option. We're stuck. We're like, we have nowhere to go and nothing to find. So we might as well just go again. I'm not going to run back to the security room and then waste all my steps and then see if I find... It's just, who cares? Let's just go again. I am very certain I did not miss anything. All right, I have confidence. All right, day 14, chat. Bum, 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 bum. Stretch my legs. I just did. I got up and stretched my legs and played an ad and stuff. Whatever. Let's go out here. Why not end the day in the observatory? Because there's no reason to end the day in the observatory. You're thinking of the planetarium. Look at this, man. Where is it? Look at planetarium. That's not even it. Am I stupid? Is it not on here? I've got to be dumb. You never dragged it? You've never built it. I 100% have built it. What are you talking about? I have been in the room at least 3 times before. I definitely, absolutely have, chat. 100% I have. It's under found plans. Okay. Tomb? Each time you draft a dead end in the house, spread 5 gold in the tomb. That sounds awesome. Dig spots could be pretty big, depending on, like, the experiment. Maybe that's pretty... I mean, that could be pretty awesome. Let's try the tomb. New room is new room. It's around under found rooms, though. Found floor plans. There you go. If you call it a day in the planetarium, then you gain 2 stars. Thank you for that, man. Appreciate that. I want to see what this looks like. Whoa, I hate the camera changing. It's very weird. Whoa. Gaslight girl boss chat, right? This place is fucking... Wait a second. The statue. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. I wrote this down. They wanted to put a statue somewhere? Horse. Orinda to Rena. Yeah, okay. Whoa, what the hell's happened? What the hell is this? Open only in the event of my death. Simon, so here's where it ends, at least for me. No fucking way. Of all the picturesque places of the Grand Estate, I chose the dreary dark dungeon to be laid to rest in. And the same somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him in the love outdoors, even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition thrice as strong. These chains that seldom bend and never break, and I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family front of convention, or font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake and add another page to your father's memoirs, or memories, or your mother's and mine? In your youth, you'll be gifted with dreams and ambitions. After our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate. I don't know how do you say that. Perpetuate? I don't know. Perpetuate tradition. I'm having trouble reading these characters sometimes. I think it's perpetuate. Tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose and suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another life for the sake of your own? Oh, how I wish I had been buried underneath the great oak, overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. So I guess somewhere on the estate. The wild holly that surrounds the trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it? Dump me in this sunless hollow. Okay. And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break these chains, then I would cherish this tomb more than oak, and sycamore and spruce. More than wondrous woods and worldly mountains, this cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all the domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat the sepulchre as hallowed ground, and realize that the grand gestures can be effective as they are trice. It's a weird word. And to turn in recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here with it. This guy writes a lot, man. Yeah, whatever. Theatric, sure, okay. Within the mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter, do inspire the next generation that follows. Alright. Ridiculous, bro. Very, very long. Okay. That is suspicious. Okay. Yeah, right? It is suspicious. I was thinking the same thing. Like, there's some suspicious stuff, but, like, I don't know if it's going to lead to anything. Yes, we can mess with the statues. We should figure out what the hell... We should figure out, like, which statue we should mesh with. Mess. Oh! I bet we need to click the statues in the order that they showed up in. I bet that's what we have to do, because they're all clickable. And I bet that will maybe open the door or something? Yeah, that's gotta be it, because they had numbers, and we were all wondering, like, what the hell are the numbers or whatever. Okay, this is cool. Yo, new puzzle? Sorry, I'm just looking around here. Oh, that's obviously something. Yeah, the candles have to mean something, sure. I guess I'll just jot down as a chart real fast. Okay. Do we even look at this yet? Okay, no. Holy. Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definite dead end, or is it? Interesting. There's a tomb, or like a thing there. Can I not light this? I don't know if that matters at all. There's some that are lit and some that have candles. I'm gonna write this down as well, because like maybe it could be useful, right? Okay. Again, don't know if this matters or not. Yeah, the direction does matter, I feel, for the one that's laying down. I was thinking the same thing. If you notice how it's laying down, like in the steps or whatever, that is the back, that's the top right or whatever, right? So it should be okay. Twitch is making bad UI decisions. Name a better combo. Oh, Twitch and name... Okay, listen. Did Twitch put a change out or something? Okay, let's let me find this real fast. All right, the gardener is the first one. So let's find... There's the gardener. Do not refresh. Is it bad? Okay. Then it's the baker. Yeah, it is shit. How do they... Wait, what? Full screen now has an invasive top search bar. Lovely. Yeah. That has to be a bug. It probably is a bug. Let's call it a bug. Okay, then we need the farmer. To be fair, this guy's more of a farmer than anything else. But I guess I said gardener. Okay, now we need a farmer. I think I said that this was the farmer. Then we need the chimney sweep. Then we need the maid. Then we need the chicken jockey. Then we need the holy knight, or the paladin, which is over here. Yo, huge. That's a pretty big yikes. Whoa, what is that? Whoa, 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 whoa. Where are we going? What the hell? Okay. This might lead to the basement, which we can't... Oh my god, it's like a... Chat, I wonder where we go, bro. Spooky. That's... disturbing. Underground map. Holy shit. Okay. Taking a picture. 7. Excavation tunnel. Reservoir. Oh, that's where the reservoir is at. I knew it was huge. We can actually drain that from water, too. There is so much, man. Chat smile. Yeah, there's so much in this game. It's crazy. Like, I feel like we keep just discovering new things. Wait, that's actually kind of big. I don't think you're supposed to touch Death's hand, but, you know, it is what it is. Is it pointing towards something? It looks like it probably is. Maybe that's where we're going next. Remember when we laughed at that 90-hour estimate? There's no way this game has 90 hours of gameplay. But I am happy it's not like a 6-hour game. Like, a lot of puzzle games are sadly just short, you know? Like, it's difficult to make a puzzle game that's long. It really is, because, like, how many puzzles can you make, really? So I'm happy we're still playing this, you know? It's cool. I'm not going to complain. Okay, hold up. This is big. This is actually kind of big. Well, hold on, before I do this. It's over here. Where are we even going? What the fuck? Okay. Is that the vault over there? It looks vaultish. Okay, so we need to find a way to rotate this. How am I supposed to get past that? I don't know. Let's go down this way. Yeah, Rotunda could definitely be a possibility. Maybe not. Maybe this has to do with it. Oh, that's actually huge. We haven't even gone to the mansion yet, don't forget. Okay. Another part of the map. I might try to piece this together in, like, Photoshop. Foundation elevator, concealed entrance, cliffside exit, minecart, fountain entrance, tomb entrance, torch chamber, rotating gear, north lever. Okay, maybe. Small chap. Yeah. Okay. The phrase at the top, oh, I can't read it yet. Okay. Tomb entrance. I wonder if this means anything. Like the shape of this or whatever. It might. I don't think it does. I'll take a picture of it too. Too bad you can't pick it up. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, none of these are like lightable or whatever, right? Looks like slots or something. Maybe. Maybe eventually we can bring something back in here. Okay. So the reservoir can be drained of water. That is a thing we can eventually do. I think we need to drain it to be able to get to the boat. At least a little bit. I don't know how much, but a little bit. Oh my god, if only we had the basement key, man. I'm telling you. Oh, when we get the basement key, we have so much to play around with. For sure. Infidel, what's up, my man? Welcome back, 59 months, my dude. How did we get here? You know what, man? I wish I had an answer for you. Let's go this way. We definitely are spending a lot of steps to do this. Yeah, this has to do something. Like, why would we need to... you know what we want to... You know why we want to pull this back? I think eventually we'll be coming that way, and we're going to want to go that way to get to the round thing. I'm pretty sure. I'm almost positive we're going to want to do that. Because it was that was the end over there. So I think what we want to do is actually go back now. I think we've actually solved most of this. I'm pretty happy with all this. But I think it's time to actually start going through the building today. Go under the fountain now? We can't. We really can't. Not yet, but soon, sort of. We can't light these, right? Yeah. The gem mine note said that you need to move something in the way. I agree, but I don't think we can go... I don't think we're going to be able to get back from the gem mine. Like, I don't think... There's no door or anything in there, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Alright. This was a really awesome find. I'm happy we chose it. This is why we should always choose new rooms compared to just doing the same rooms over and over. Because new rooms are always potentially... I mean, that was a massive find. Like, everything in there, basically. Yeah, once we get the basement key, I think what we're going to be able to do is go down here and basically start exploring the bottom area. Yeah. You refuse to do aquarium? Okay, listen. Maybe I'll do aquarium this time, alright? The RNG to get perfect room combinations insane. Yeah, I think that's one of the major issues with, like, getting a winning run. Is not only do we have to, like, solve all the stuff, but then we need to get, like, the perfect setup as well, right? Which sounds fun to me. Let's see. Do we want money, or do we want... I think we're going to do the Reading Nook. The Reading Nook is a good one. Let's go over here. I don't like the idea... already of having to close it off, so I guess the commissary. But, like, I mean, it doesn't really matter. We could save the commissary for later and just do the... I think the closet's actually the play here, yeah. Rabbit foot. I mean, that's good. Luck this early is great, right? And that's going to help us get other items we need. So maybe it was worth it. Dead ends give coins in the tomb. If I ever go back there, sure. Hallway, probably the bet. No, den, sorry. Definitely den. Okay, let's go this way. I guess we'll wait to see if we find a sledgehammer. Parlor, guest bedroom, and library. Both of these are... I thought the library, for some reason, was the other direction. I guess we'll do the parlor, and then just hope the den leads the stuff. Honestly, kind of sad, but whatever. Gems are truly outrageous. Yeah, the black box is not empty. The statement on the black box is true. A box with a false statement contains the gems. Oh, fuck. My brain was like, that makes sense, yeah, because it's a lie or whatever. Wait. Well, fuck me, bro. There goes 3 gems. Wow, I fucked up. That's the first one I fucked up in like 15 we've done. Now I feel stupid. Alright, well, rip. Another box over there. Let's do this one. Security would be nice, I'm not gonna lie. Security would be nice, but I think I'll save it for later. Let's do spare room. The cursed run. It kind of is cursed. Let's do the 2 gems for the office. I mean, why not, right? Yeah, I think we do this one. That's massive. Sometimes I feel like a coin flip. No, it's just logic. There's no such thing as a coin flip. Maybe I should have waited. But, like, whatever. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Ooh, hallway could be upgraded? Tell me it's a 4-way. Is that possible? Hallway with 1 key, 1 locked trunk, and add an extra hallway to tomorrow's draft pool. I think we do the 1 key. I like that a lot. Alright. Pretty good. I don't like drafting hallways that much. Like, they're very, very useful, but I'm not going to, like, be like, oh my god, a hallway. You know, it's just like, whatever. You log into security from there? Not until you have... Well, for what reason? We've already looked through the whole thing. We did the upgrade disc, chat. I think some of you guys are just behind. Courtyard could be big. 2 gems. Pantry. Let's do courtyard. Don't forget to loot the key in the safe this time. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Got it. Okay. Metal detector. Gems. What was the code for the multiple painting room? March 15th. Sorry, April 15th. I think at this point we might want to do a commissary, but, I mean, yeah, why not, right? Maybe? Well, I mean, no, we should really leave ourselves more option. Yeah, we should really leave ourselves options here. Boom. Billiard room. Pantry. This could have good shit. I already have the key card, though. Right? This has the broken lever in it, but it's not really a great time to do that. But we'd have to go back around again. I don't know. 10 coins could be nice. We could get 10 coins. Or we can get keys, and I think we need keys more than anything else. I think a billiard room. Yeah, I think billiard room, and I'm really hoping we can get some keys in here. Like, sometimes it gives you 2 of them. 20, what is that, 15, right? Is that right? Okay. 6 minus 1, 5 times 3, 15 divided by 5 is 3. And then what is this? 20 times 20 divided by 20 is 20, right? Am I stupid? Okay. I was like thinking to myself, like, am I dumb? Like, I know I'm dumb, but like, how dumb am I? Really? Okay. You're ignoring the metal detector? I literally am not, but okay. I actually think we want to take the kitchen here. Security room could be good, but like, I don't know. Do I want to really... I guess we could do security room. Yeah, let's do security. I gotta like wrap around to get back to the right side if we want to. Alright, so let's do this. Let's increase the key card doors. I agree. Oops. Key card system... Okay, security level will do high. Meow. Let's see. Meow. Piper, what's up, my man? Thanks for the 59-month sub, my dude. Welcome back, my man. Okay. Okay. That's all good. Is there food here? There's not food here. Let's see what's over here, I guess. Shit. Alright, well, we're in a danger zone. I don't really care if this run resets already. It doesn't really bother me. Check out the laundry. I mean, we could, but like it's a dead end, and then we really are fucking ourselves over, I feel. At least the laboratory gives us an out, potentially. Right? You have the tomb to launder more. I don't know what laundering currency means. I assume that means saving it for another run. That's gotta be what it means. We have lots of coins to go back from the tomb. I know, but it takes a lot of footsteps to go back there. Is it really worth it? I feel like it's not. I know you guys wanted... I just feel like it's just not worth it, man. You said check out new rooms. With reason, right? Shit. And we have to draft one of these now. Okay, so it's Jover at this point. I think it's Jover. Yeah. Tomb for coins? For what reason? What is the reason for coins right now? What are we supposed to do with them? Yeah, coins don't carry over for next run. What? What? If you find the freezer, we literally we're stuck at this point, man. There's nothing we can do. Like literally nothing we can do. Like we open this safe, we get the gem, we get the key. Laundry room carries over. I think the laundry room is like a thing where you have to go back to that room to get the coins. Right, that's my theory. And then, yeah, then we're back over here. Okay, there's like literally nothing we can do. Yeah, chat's being very silly right now. I don't really know what you guys are thinking. Okay, I say we just reset the day and go again. It's okay. It's totally fine they have short days. And also, like, we found out the tomb and they had the whole thing there, which is really cool. Check the lab. For what? Yeah, I think, I agree. I think kind of a W with the, with what we discovered with the tomb, right? Let's go see what the possible experiments are. Maybe it's insane or something. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk, or when you draft a hallway from another hallway, or whenever you spend 2 or more gems. Okay, spread dirt on the driveway. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. A letter will be delivered in the mailroom. Okay, we don't have the mailroom. Fuck. We don't have the mailroom, but a letter? That's really curious. 3-3 would be nice. I mean, maybe. But we can't draft any more rooms. There are some locked trunks, though. Right? This is not going to matter. This run is over. I guess I'll go open the locked trunks just to see what's in them, because I have the keys for them. But, like, straight up, yeah, this run is over at this point. So that is okay. Are letters held over? Which ones? The red ones? Yes. Unless it's not what you're talking about. Yeah, that's like the only thing really held over. Look at all these gems. Holy shit. Nothing else really matters, though. Oh my god, that's so many coins. Meow. Meow. Let's see. G-Man, what's up, my dude? Welcome back, my man. Thanks for the sub, bro. Thanks for the 32-month sub. Chat, don't forget your Prime subs, all right? Happy Friday, by the way. Anyone do anything fun tonight? I feel like I'm going to have a chill night, as I'm going to call it. There's nothing we can spend these coins on right now. I think we call it a day, and we go again. Yeah, sleeping. Apparently me too in this game. All right. We go again. All right, sleepy time, and then continue. All these gems and coins, and it drew so badly. That's just how it be. That's why you don't want to, like, get yourself cornered if you can help it. Right? You really want to leave yourself a lot of options. But then, like, sometimes you spend too many steps, so you got to be careful with that as well, you know? Yeah, my 5-year-old came home sick. I'm telling you right now, like, a lot of you guys pay for, like, daycare and stuff for your kids, but, like, all I can think about is, like, daycare is just a place that your kids go to, then they bring home, like, a new disease, like, every week. And then you pay good money for that as well. Went to play pool with friends last night. Nice, bro. I would love to go play pool in real life. It's been a long time. Shelter's usually really good. Let's do shelter. Like, that's really good. Okay. It's called seasonal building immunity. Does it really matter if you just keep getting new things? Yeah. There's got to be a good VR chat pool hall. It's not the same. It really isn't. I know exactly. I mean, there's like a thing called pool parlor, which people love. It's just like, it's not the same, man. I love playing in real life. All right. The reading nook is dangerous. Again, we kind of figured this out. We don't have, I think what we should do is a pantry. Though I like the idea of a guaranteed key. I kind of regret not having 2 keys in the reading nook. I think I should have done that. Let's just do it. You have a book in the library? Spare room out early? Yeah. Could. Spare room. I like the idea of spare room here. Go straight up. No, apparently this is I don't know if it's like a new thing or whatever. The den's a good call here. Twitch put out an update today, and that's why you're seeing that shit, man. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of weird. They're definitely a weird choice. Billiard hall for sure. It might be a bug because I think in full screen it makes literally 0 sense by design to show you anything besides the full screen, right? All right, 3, 4, 16. Okay, 25, 24, 2. Oh my god. 3 to 5, 6, 36, 46, 92. Is that right? 92 divided by... What? Am I doing this wrong? Well, this means nothing. Times 2 divided by 2 means nothing. So it's 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 6 is 36. Minus 20. I'm confused. Oh, wait. This squared is last, isn't it? I think so. So it's like 5, 6, 36. I'm doing it wrong again. What am I doing? So it's like 3... Wait, I'm confused here. 36 minus 20 is 16? Oh my god. I am being fucking stupid. Is my brain that stupid today? Oh, a silver key. That's actually really good. Really? What is wrong with me? I like the idea of the veranda. I'll take the 2 gems for it. The parlor is probably a good idea. The greenhouse kind of blocks us, but, I mean, the greenhouse is important. And we have a chance of finding items in here, a greater chance. I think we parlor it up. Let's try to not be stupid on this one if we can help it. Okay. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false... Okay, the only one of the other boxes is false. Huh? Well, that's false. Yeah, this is false. So one of these has to be true. But so it's got to be black. Boom. Easy. Passageway. I mean, that's a really good idea, I feel. That's a really good idea. Yeah, let's do that one. Let's see if we can connect back to the den. Drawing room could be good. Hallway's good, too. It's unfortunate hallways like that, but it might actually be worth using the hallway. If we go to the drawing room, we can just get a gem back. And then we could save the hallway for later. So let's just do that. It's basically just a free gem. I say free gem. It takes a gem to use that. Gem versus key. Well, we're going to be able to draft the hallway later, and I'd rather use the hallway when it's actually useful. Right? Though the drawing room would let me read... I don't know, man. Like, maybe that was... I think they're both valid choices. It really is like one of those things you'll know in hindsight, right? Yeah. Here's my question. How did this bug get pushed to Twitch? What happened? Like, how does that happen? Like, surely they test in, like, a test environment. They don't just push the prod on a fucking Friday, right? Like, who's doing that? Commissary, I think is what I want. I think it might actually be legit. No way, dude. No way. They wouldn't do that. All right, gems, metal detectors. A sledgy is kind of nice. And a salt shaker, okay. Yeah, didn't they learn their lesson? Point at the sign. Okay. Sledgy would be nice if we ever have the gold for it. Fuck me, that's awful. Did we just send this and just go for the passageway and just prage? I think we kind of do. Archives is really dangerous. Oh, we had the shelter, though. Never mind. Forgot it's a thing. I literally forgot we have shelter. Okay. Where are we at right now? It's going up. Bedroom, chapel, or kitchen. I think we do bedroom right now. We could do the chat. I think we do bedroom. Yeah. Laboratory, probably. And then let's go check the experiment in here. Is there a gem in here at all? I don't know where the gems spawn in this room. There's like only specific spawns for them. Alright, let's see what this is. Experiment setup. Continue. Each time you unlock a bypass security door for each bedroom you draft after your second, whenever you draft an archive floor plan. Well, we can't do the third one. It's impossible. Gain +1 stars. Set your dice to 2. What does that mean? Like you just keep getting another dice? Spread dirt in the driveway. Hold on. Let me look at my thing real fast. We'll see here. Yeah. Stars carry, do they? Stars do carry over, yeah. Do you think we should do the 1 and 2? Because I think I'm fine with that, honestly. Yeah. I kind of like that one. Dice is OP. Set your dice to 2. What? I mean, like, does that mean... What does that even mean? I'm trying to think. Like, that's the re-roll, right? Maybe 1 and 1 is better? The stars don't matter that much. I kind of agree. 1 and 1. We can try it. I wonder if you have, like, if you have 0 or whatever. Alright, let's just try that. 2 re-rolls, yeah. I wonder if you have to have dice to get it set there. Probably not. Yeah. Okay. I need to do... Let's go up here. Patio. I think we got to do corridor. Let's do corridor. Have I gone to the bedroom yet? Actually, I don't think it really matters. Unless there's like something I missed in there, but maybe I don't really care. Okay, this is a good one right now. The garage pigeonholes us. Let's not do that. Let's go this way. Yeah, I'm trying not to kill the run right now. Security, probably? Oh, we need a gem for that. God, I wish we had a gem. Okay. To roll the garage. Where's the garage? Which one is the garage? It does require a gem. Maybe we should just keep going this way to try to acquire a gem before we go up there? Maybe. I'm trying to be semi-clever about this. Okay, well, I mean, I think we do the storage room. Okay, 2 options. We could possibly get a key card from the closet. That would be huge. But we also need gems to be able to roll the garage. So I think storeroom for now, and then I just think that's what we have to do. Okay. And then we go to the, yeah, then we go this way. And hopefully now we get the, I mean, again, I don't know if the garage can even roll here. Special keys. No, we don't want to use that yet. Not yet. Patio, pantry. Interesting. The chapel could be smart because, again, I think the garage can only spawn here or here. Like, I think it's either, like, it's a specific spot it can spawn. The chapel has exits. I mean, I think we want to save ourselves here, so I think chapel. Do you have shelter? Yeah, we do. Almost never see gems in here. Security probably now. And that leaves us with 1 gem, which is enough technically. Hallway doors are always unlocked. I think we do security. Maybe we get lucky in here. Try this. Okay. Special keys. Hold on. Do we want to use special keys in here? No, we don't really need to yet. Special key could be really good for when we need like the thing with doors. Okay. I think that's honestly worth doing. I think we do it. Yeah, I think we do closet. We did not get what I wanted, but hey, lucky items is good, right? We have a higher chance of finding items now, which is good. Okay, we'll go this way. Okay, they're not both security doors. I am trying to think to myself right now. Ooh. We'll see. Fat Alan, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. So, we should probably turn off the security card thingy. And I want to turn the amount of security cards up, but not yet. I think we want to turn them down, technically, for the time being, and then come back here if we find a security card. Because we just don't have a card yet, but we're going to want a card for the experiment we set up, right? So I think we'll just do that for now. Because we can't go that way at all. So let's check this way. Nursery, weight room. We can use the weight room. It's actually a really good spot to use the weight room too. Or we could just get this one as well. Honestly, I think the weight room is one of the worst ones. And we have literally one more shelter to prevent us from I think that's what we're going to do. Yeah, this is the last shelter as well. So it's probably worth it. There's a broken lever. That's really useful. Especially if I can get back over to the right side, which we might eventually do. That one might be kind of hard. I guess we'll see. Alright, this one might actually be worth using the special key on. I have a silver key, which has a chance to lead to a room with many doors. We could do that here, which will probably lead us to a branching thing, which is probably a good idea. I think it's a good spot for it. Let's try it. Chad, I know you want it, man. I know. Well, the dining room is also important. It's a really good spot for the dining room, Chad. I know. You're going to be like, aquarium. I kind of want to keep the 2 gems. So I think dining room, and I think we don't eat there just yet. Yeah. Don't for fuck's sake me. All right. Ooh, shelter here. It's ridiculous. You don't understand. Like, you got a big brain in this game, man. The rumpus room. See, chat? We wouldn't have been able to get the rumpus room. Let's think about it. I don't think we can buy gems, but not keys. So we could go back to the commissary and buy more gems if we need to. If we need to. Why don't you open the north door? These are both security doors or key cards. Rumpus room is good. Is it? It makes us skip the foundation. Which we don't need the foundation right now. The foundation does nothing for us, by the way. I think we've already been in the rumpus room, haven't we? Yeah, we definitely have. Oh, you know what? No, let's go into here. This actually gives us lore. This is actually big. Backgammon. By the way, I did look it up. That is how you spell backgammon. All right, here we go. Maybe he said if you come in on a new day, insert coin. I think he's going to reveal more lore. Yeah, you get like we had a cutscene last time. Oh, here we go, flashbang.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of the dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great
Alzara.
And
Okay.
I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear.
Whoa.
I see the darkened cloud of ruin,
It's obviously the future.
familiar to us both. Now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes resting upon 8 pedestals.
Interesting.
And in these
Could be doing with the thing underground. I think there was 8 doors.
I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms.
Cool.
There is a letter missing.
Yeah, this is just giving you a hint how to find the letters.
What you have heard here has been foreseen
Okay.
by the great Alzara.
Okay.
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay, cool. Let's see here. I think we just continue. Yeah. Let's go this way. One key. Do I want to use that key right now? I think so. Okay. There's 8 safes. Kinda, yeah. Okay, chat. Do I do it for you? I think I do it for you. I think I do it for you. Yeah. The fishy room. We did it, chat. Ooh, compass. And a key as well. Big. And a shovel? Oh my god. Why is there dirt in here? Pebbles? We love pebbles. Fish poop, you think so? Yo, what up, fish? How's it going, bro? Wait, what the hell? Blub blub. Anyone own fish? Fish are such cool pets, man. Especially if you have like a big fish tank. Okay. I mean, there's the antechamber right there, which we can't really access yet. I have a key. Do I use it again? I think I do. I think I legitimately do. Pantry would be useless. Locksmith. We don't even have a gem for that. I mean, I guess we just take the 4. Damn, bro. That's not ideal. We could try to use the lavatory to get rid of it. Don't forget. That's usually a good... I mean, last time we actually found the key card in the lavatory, didn't we? Let's give that a go again. Come on. Fuck. Yeah. Never lucky. I don't think I'm going to go in there. I don't think there's any reason to go in there. Because I think I already see what we can get. Yeah, I don't think it's worth going in. Yeah, I was loaded last time. I totally agree. Yeah, Dusk, what's up, my man? Thanks for the 123-month sub, my dude. 1, 2, 3. That's pretty peak. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, that's a few months. The shelter made it good? Maybe, actually, honestly. Okay, I think I'm playing Repo. I was going to open these cabinets to see if there's anything in them. So we're going to want to go back. Well, we have this over here. I think we want to eat food. Let's see. I'm going to not really worry about the furnace. I don't know. Bob Dick, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. What did you guys have for dinner tonight? I don't know what I want to eat. I have some leftover pizza, I guess I could eat. Fuck me. Okay. We're going to struggle now because I don't have any keys. So I have to go all the way... Now, I think I literally have to go all the way back to the main entrance, and we got to go to this passageway. That's the only thing we can really do right now. We can go to the veranda, maybe, and get some... We can, like, shovel the things, but, like, that's a risk, I guess. Pizza Friday. What if I told you I had pizza last night? How much should I buy? We can buy gems. I think it's a good idea. But I don't want... I mean, there's also a shovel, but we already have the shovel. So we don't really need to do that. Cheating? I think it might have been. Maybe. Maybe I shouldn't have. Use the hammer now? I don't have a hammer. Divorce? Listen, my bad. I want a divorce. Let's go to... Let's go in here, sure. Beef ramen sounds really good. Okay. I could buy gems and a sledgy. Is that worth doing? We definitely... I feel like we need more gems. I don't think we really need a sledgehammer. It hasn't really been necessary besides opening... I mean, like, the sledgehammer opening the crate could be really good. Okay, fuck it. YOLO. And I think we might want to go back to the veranda real quick. Where's the other box? I mean, that's nice. We got some more coins. And then hopefully here's something big. Okay, even more coins. 3 gems. All right. I mean, sure. That was definitely a good buy then. Slides the veranda. Yeah, but where's the other one? Okay, with 6 gems, I don't even think I need to go back and buy more. Oh, so we have 4 in the nook. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's far away. All right, let's really hope this goes well. We need keys. The pool gives us 2 options. We should probably do the pool. No keys here. We had a key there last time. Okay. Coat check. Pantry leads us to potentially a connection here. Courtyard is probably ideal, I think. Let's do that. We're using our gems, so we gotta be a little cautious. Fuck, I see a digital door. Right. Terrace, dark room, and planetarium. Dark room, we're not sheltered from. But it does unlock another area here. I think we have to do the dark room and the RNG it. Yeah, we'll do it. We won't go there immediately, though. Okay. I think we go in here. See what we can do. Metal detector. It's always good. Ooh, that's really good, too. Oh, my God. There's so much stuff in here. This is great. Okay. Boom, boom. Smash that open. Give me a key, please. I really need a key. The car keys. It's cool that we can get them from one of these boxes. Pebbles. It's always pebbles. Oh, there we go. Key. Very good. Okay. And one more. I need a key card is what I need. I dug up literally nothing. I don't understand why they even let you dig up nothing. Bunk room. Mail room. And then locker room. Spread keys throughout the house. I think that's really smart. It depends on how many keys we need. But let's do... I think we do locker room. Also, that's cool to see the locker room again. Right? Do I want to go into here? I see a coin in the ground. Why not? I don't think we want to spend our key opening one of these yet. We opened this one last time, and I think we want to wait. I think we come back here, and we spend it at the end if we have extra. Right? We don't have a key card, so we can't go and open that. So we kind of have to RNG this. Where am I going? All right. What do we think, chat? We already know what this one is, but that's a dead end. I think the gem requirement is probably our best bet here. And we prage, yeah. That is not... Is that the key card? Oh my god, what a top deck right there. That is crazy, actually. That is phenomenal. And we got that too. That's really big. Actually saved. I'm a little worried for steps now, because now we got to go all the way back over here. Well, I guess we can go to courtyard and see if we get lucky maybe and it connects together. That's crazy. I can't believe we got that. I don't think there's... I don't think we... Yeah. And also the metal detector would go off. Can you lockpick all the lockers? Let me go up here first. It's not a guarantee. I think we I think we should do gymnasium. It just really sucks because we're gonna... God, it sucks. Yeah. If we use the breaker box, though, like, for what reason? And go for the garage? Oh. We have the car keys. It's like everything's kind of set up for it, isn't it? If we can get over there... Yeah. Okay. No. I agree with the chat's braining here. I kind of agree with him. Alright, so we're going to turn off the gymnasium and everything else back on. Yeah. We also have 2 rerolls. True, actually. Okay, we need to see if it's worth going into the locker room right now. I got to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 to get the security. All right. So 12 to get the security. It'd be 13, 14 if we do locker room. We have enough steps. And then we just got to hope we get the thing here. And we have 2 rerolls as well. Honestly, I might do the weight room first and then open up the digital door so we can get another 2 rerolls. Oh no, it sets at the 2, doesn't it? Yeah. You can reroll closet. Can you reroll closet? What does that mean? Did you figure out the lights in the breaker room? Yes, I did. It was pretty awesome. Oh, so even with the lockpick, I can't even do that. Alright, well, fuck it, I guess. And there's no key in here that was spread out throughout the house? I don't think so. Dobby, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Or Lord Dobby. Good to see you, bro. Alright, let's go back, chat. Check the dark room. I really don't think I should. I see a gem. Is that worth this? Is that worth 2 steps to go do? I don't think it is. I don't think so. Gems are precious. Oh, sorry, steps are precious right now. Just making sure this is fine. With 7, do I want to buy anything? I have 5 gems. What am I looking at? Is there a thing here? Or is it just detecting something else? Ooh, big. The sledge? I think I already have. I could... Oh, can I buy the sledge? Oh, I already own 1. I could buy a gem for 3. Maybe we buy 1 more. Maybe I buy 1 more. Okay. I agree with that. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's another use for money, honestly. I kind of agree with that. Okay, let's go this way. Right, just making sure. Just double checking that there's no keys in here. I finally did the aquarium. I finally did the aquarium. You happy? You proud of me? I did that for you, chat. Alright, I knew you'd be happy. Okay. Let's keep going this way. Set security to high now. Good call. Okay. Yeah, locksmith for special keys, I kind of agree. Okay, chat. We send it, right? We send it, we have 2 rerolls. We're really hoping for the garage here. I think the garage can spawn here. I'm pretty sure it can. Here we go. Garage. Yes. Yeah, that's a no-brainer. Take it. Okay, this is actually massive. Because now we have 3 more keys. Which, I mean, we're floating in keys right now, right? But, oh, you can actually open this? There it is. That's what the car keys do. An upgrade disc. That's fucking massive. Okay, so that's all it really lets you do is get an upgrade disc. But I think that's like a permanent upgrade, right? Which is big. We can also open the car door. Okay. Oh my god, huge. The drop-off address... I gotta write this down. Chat, write this down! Hold on. Is 14227... Sandy Heights. Okay. Yeah, noted. Okay. A small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure in the trunk. It's just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today. But you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Okay. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and believe Denny already has payment already. Okay, Denny, that's the guy that was, what's it called? That was the guy that was what the fuck is the term? blackmailing him, and then he was fired. Okay, and now we have this. I don't think I need to leave this yet. So here's a good... So this is not an escape. That's interesting to know. So you don't escape or whatever by driving the car off the estate, but this is a shortcut to be able to go from the garage back to the entrance really quickly with like 2 steps instead of taking like 100, right? So we should go back to security, use the upgrade, and then we'll go to the weight room and hopefully be able to continue. Maybe we'll get lucky and be able to get the lever room and then get the antechamber. I doubt we will. We're already running really out of steps, and we already used the diner room. So I don't see this going very well. But, like, this way we know we don't need to do the garage anymore, which is actually quite nice. Yeah. Let's get the basement key. We can try. I'm not convinced it's going to be useful. We'll see. Can't use a lever until you fix it anyways. I'm pretty sure that's true, but I haven't confirmed that yet, but I'm pretty sure. Ooh, spare room. This could be really good, actually. Yeah. What do we have here? Spare bedroom, spare green room, spare hall. Oh, so we just get to turn it into a thing. I like green, but I feel like the hall is smarter. Because I remember there being a thing where, like, every 2 hallways you get something as an experiment. Right? Bedrooms equals steps, I think? Well, no, these aren't going to give me a bonus. Like, there's no bonus from each of these, but, like, something else that would give a bonus to this type, you could do. Right? The greenhouse might have a dig spots. The bedroom also has experiments, too. Yeah. Bed combos with other bedrooms. Okay, we'll do this per bedroom. I kind of agree with y'all. I think it's fine. Okay. Alright, now, chat. Prage. We have rerolls, and that's good. Okay. We gotta reroll these. These are all dead ends. Wow. More dead ends. Not even a single one straight through. Even the vault doesn't matter right now. I've never had... Oh, the vault is definitely where you use the safety deposit boxes, and I don't think I have a key for any of those. Right? I'm pretty sure I don't. No, I don't. Damn, that one time I had 2 of them. I bet there's upgrade discs in there, if I had to guess. I think we reroll again, otherwise the run's over. It's over, chat. Nope. No, it's actually over. But that's the boiler room. Where's the experiment? Can we get down there? Hold on. We go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We can do it. We can actually do it. And then we can solve the boiler room puzzle. Okay. At least I think so. Yeah. Okay. This is probably an all-inclusive puzzle. Okay. Interesting. Okay, we have levers and switches. We have things, and we have this. Oh, no. Oh, wait, no. That will probably come... That will probably extend if I figure it out. I thought we might need to have that door to go over there. Okay, hold on. We got to get stuff to here. I think that's the most important thing. So we'll go here. Let's go here. Like this. Okay, we'll go here like this. That extends that. And probably opens that door. Maybe. Nope. We need to have that door open. I'm pretty sure. Oh, wait. Elevator. Elevator. Never mind. I'm stupid. Let's, how do I get this to come over here? Can we make this go to a tank, maybe? Let's do this. Alright, that goes there. This can go that way. And then this can go here. Why is that not working? Oh, because that... Ooh. I mean, I'm really wondering. I don't think we need to have access to that door. I'm pretty sure we don't. God, I hope we don't. That would suck if we did. You can see here, this door is locked. I wonder if we can, like, turn this off and then turn this on. And then now that is putting out pressure. Then we can do this. Okay. And then, I mean, I guess so, right? My theory is we open that gate or something. Like this. Okay. Again, I bet we need to open this if we're going to do something, but we can't even go there anyways. Activate. Oh, I think we need all 3 pipes to have pressure going into it. So that's probably 1. So that's probably good. So we're going to go down now? Okay. Yeah, the door opened. Well, I mean, like, that's fine, but, like, does it... What do you mean door opened? You're talking about that one? Does that matter if the door opens? It doesn't lead anywhere. Like, it's blocked. I don't know. I wonder what that's doing there. Oh, I see. Did I misinterpret what I was trying to do here? I don't think there's anything back there, man. I think that's literally just like a way to continue if you need to. Like it's blocked. Alright. Let's do this, I think. So that's good. The only thing I'm a little worried about right now is that. So we do this, and I think that's the whole thing solved. Maybe. Yeah. Good. Activate. Okay, well we can decide where we put power. How do we know which place we want to put power to? Oh god, I don't know. Does the lab need to be next to this? Because that would be insane if that's true. Probably just for doors. Do you think the lab needs to be right next to the actual boiler room? But it needs to be specifically south or like one of the, and then you have to walk into it? I don't know. Maybe adjacent room? Maybe adjacent lanes? I don't know. That's harsh. It would be very harsh if that's true. Okay, well, we really don't have many options. I think we just need to leave it. I think we just need to go back and see if the laboratory is has power. Push it to the left lane first? You really think so? For what? Going... that would go into the... That'd be going, I guess, this way, right? Which would be over there. Try left lab and west. Left lab? Yeah. It could be in rows? I don't know. I guess that's our best bet. Leave it there. I only have one attempt at this. I don't have enough steps to be able to come back here. So we're going to be spending 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to get there. It's just a risk we got to take. I don't notice anything weird about this. Right? The run's over. Pretty much after this, yeah. Yeah, the pattern for the lights is the same every time. Right, not left? What do you mean by that? Right, not left. Because technically, if you look at the actual, like, picture here, right? The way this room is set up is like this. So, this is going to the right. Right? Technically... Oh, I see what you're saying. You want... Okay. You want to go this door. You want that door because you think it might power this lane. But we're not sure yet. What are the dots on the display? That's how we powered it on. Okay. I mean, we can give it a try. I don't have a lot of confidence that that's the answer. But let's just remember... Well, I guess that we went to that side, and we'll see if it actually makes a difference or not. I have no idea. Yeah. You can see, like, the... You can see this here. Like, going around. I don't know, man. Maybe center. Center might be, because you can kind of see it going to, like, different spots here. Like, it goes out. I think we should try center. I think maybe open doors is a good idea. Yeah. Go to the lab and find out. I have one attempt. Let me just chill and think about this for a second. Okay, let's do that. At least this gives us the most information that at least something is working, right? Okay. Let's just hope it continues all the way through. Because, like, we don't know right now, right? It could be. Okay. Good sign so far. Ooh, the chapel might have killed us. But who knows? The chapel does not have a vent going through it. But it could have traveled to the other rooms, though. Like, this way or whatever. Like, it's possible, I guess, right? Maybe it only goes through blue rooms. Right? I don't know. It didn't make it. Okay, my theory is it only goes through blue rooms. Any other special room doesn't have a vent in it. But gymnasium's red? Does the gym have a thing? Weight room was actually fine. Oh, you're right, actually. Yeah. Okay, well, that is such a complicated puzzle, man. You have to pay attention to the fucking vents in here. It's and the archives has vents too. It's potentially possible if we would have gone a different direction, it would have been fine. Only the rooms who touch? No, no, no. Yeah, I guess we just have to pay attention if these have vents or not. And it's really, really hard to tell. Because, like, there legitimately is no indication on here. So you just have to take a note of it. Look at the chapel real fast. What about it? Chapel roof was lit up? Was it? I'm not seeing it here, though, is a thing. Like, I'm really not. You think maybe it's just halls that don't actually pass it? You think so? No, we don't have the add 40 steps. There's a previous run ago, whatever. There are not a lot of rooms to pull up the blueprints. Maybe. Walk to the chapel. The run's dead anyways. Yeah, pretty much. I can almost hear it. What was the answer for this again? It was first... It was like... What did I write down? I think it was 8 and then 3. 9 before 3, is that what it was? Push 3 up after 9. Push 3 up after 9. And obviously, there's no power here, so it doesn't matter. Okay. I mean, let's just... I guess the run's dead, so let's just go back over here. That sucks. This is a good run, too. We should probably take a note of what rooms can actually pass. I think you're right on the hallways, by the way. I mean, you said the chapel lit up, but did it? I don't think it did. The roof is lit up? Isn't that the sky outside? I'm pretty sure it is. Even the stained glass is lit up? I mean, yeah, but that's always been that way. So chapel bad? I think chapel bad, yeah. And so is the storeroom as well. So there's really, like, specific rooms you have to have next to each other. Wow. That is hard. That's actually really hard for that. I wonder what you get as a reward for finishing that. Yeah, like, the weight room was fine. There's not even an indication that it has, like, a vent on it. You have to get boiler room and then use dice to reroll lab? Kind of. Yeah, almost seems like what you should do is something like that. Like, basically don't roll laboratory, ever. Again, my assumption, the way it works here, is the laboratory, like, this will probably reward you with, like, an upgrade disc. That's my theory, right? Again, I think at the end of the day, it's not gonna, like, open a safe. But it could. I mean, we still have 4 safes to find. So, like, who the hell knows where they're all at? Yeah, security room was fine with events. Yeah, security room was fine. We know that. Weight room was fine. Security room was fine. Even the garage was fine, I think. Yeah. Okay, I think we honk shoe. The garage was fine. Yeah, the garage was fine. Yep. Okay. Okay, we're gonna have to just take note of that, I guess. It must be the 9 squares around the boiler room. I don't think so. Because the vents were there before we even had the boiler room, right? Pretty much. Yeah. Alright. I guess, well, you want to do another day? I'll do another day. Even though it's 4:30 already. Yeah. Okay, good. Unamas. Oh my god, I am hungry. I want to eat today. I don't know what I want to eat, man. Ugh. I kind of want quesadillas. Speedruns this game might be insane. It's going to be so RNG based, though. Again, a lot of the stuff we're doing is for, like, upgrade discs and for, like, codes. And then once you know them, you're basically all set. I wonder how fast you could actually, like, what's the minimum amount of steps to actually beat this game, right? Like, you don't need this area out here, right? You just got to get to the basement key, then kind of get out. Schoolhouse adds 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. What the fuck is a classroom? I love the special items, but that's new. Let's do it. Oh, and you get a fucking sledgy here? It's kind of cool. Wait. It's a... Oh, I was going to say, like, is there a gas thing here? Okay, that's the 4th one. This is why we always take new rooms. All right? Hold up. Big? It might be an elevator down. God, that's like the witness. You guys remember the elevator part? Where, like, you started floating? Oh my god, it's huge. Okay. That actually is massive for the account, yeah. That is big. Really? Really? Okay. Baited me. You guys remember chalkboards? They don't still use chalkboards in school, right? We use chalkboards. I used to have the job after class to go knock off the erasers outside the classroom. They use dry erase now. Dry erase is just superior in every way. Like, it's way better. But they only started getting dry erase boards when I was in high school. They use MacBooks in my 7-year-old's class in England. Well, do they use, like, those digital whiteboards? When I was in college, they were trying to push for that, but they fucking sucked. They were so bad. Okay. Of all the inventions in the 20th century, the dry erase board is by far the most remarkable. I love dry erase boards. They're cool. I even have one in my other room. Okay. Okay. Foreman's log. Scripts of the mining company excavation department. As our client Tom Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff are part of a much longer arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible, but after only a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we've uncovered dozens more. Yeah, that's a date we might want to write down. 7/2. Yeah, 7/2/1915. It's potentially important. Alright, our exploration so far has been limited, entirely superficial, that every shaft has been surveyed and ended abruptly with a very promising path leading deeper into the mountain that has been blocked by tunnels packed tightly with soil, rock, and debris. This site is either much older than we first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. Okay, and I can't grab the light. I don't think that'd be kind of cool to have, but no. They did a great... Oh my god, hold on. What is this? They did a really good job with the music of this game, I agree. What? Oh my god. Okay. This is more than likely like a password for something. Obviously, but we got to figure out what would go where. Are they always... They must be always in the same place, surely. I remember the chess pieces are in certain rooms, but I wonder if they change. Yeah, a lot of rooms have chess pieces, but I feel like we got... Like, do we have to, like, go make the whole mansion, then come out here and then do it? I don't know. Yeah, but like the bishop in the church, which I agree. I wonder if I need to put rooms down until I have one of every piece. It's very, very interesting. I wonder what this unlocks. Yeah, maybe there's rooms that always have the same piece, like in the same spot. You know how like we had this? I don't know. Whoa. Like a door of some sort. They did say this is buried, right? Okay, this is a little past. 1905. Sigils are not new tradition. They have been found in every era, every culture that predate both written and heraldic acts. However, today we use the term sigil. We are referring to specifically the realm sigils. The crude circular marks and designation found in the royal artifacts, buildings, and other documents. This book was written to make simply the understanding of these fascinating glyphs, to understand or to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of the royals' art. Okay. A leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines. And what does it tell us? Kingdom's history. Each line, each circle, and each variation tell a story of the land. Even the adorned border around the sigil has special meaning. Okay. We saw this, didn't we? This symbol? Or something sort of like that. But it had different square shapes. Right? The sigil. To understand the realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements to make up the whole. Okay. So border, moats, dividing lines, and core. Alright. And we saw... We saw that in the elevator. Okay. I might, yeah, we might want to write this down. Let's grab that one. I don't know. Moats. Large city-state with dense urban and popular. Again, I'll take pictures of this, but I don't think this is that important. Chat, make sure you smile. All right. Yeah. A large city-state with dense urban and populous center. Yeah, the border. Okay. Banners, Marshall, Fog. Okay. Don't forget the red banner was the vision or whatever, right? Okay, that might be it here. We can't go any farther. Okay, well that's it. We found that I have a picture of it, don't I? The table. Yeah, I do. It looks like this. Right? It's a circle with three with a sigil in the center. Looks like, oh god, looks like this. Right? Then there's like lines coming out of it like that. Each of these lines have a small, a big, a gap, and then a big. Right, and then around this, there's these moats that look like this. And there's only one in the middle down here. There's another one over here, I think. Like that. That's what it looks like. So, yeah. Oh, and then the edge is... I think green? It's either green or red. It doesn't really have a pattern. It literally looks blank. It looks blank. Yeah. Refer to the book as well. Hold on. Since we're here, might as well one more time, right? It doesn't look like any of these, honestly. I don't know if my phone will be in focus here. It doesn't even, like, the lines aren't even there, really. Right? So what are we looking at? Maybe that's red? Nah, that's not green, no way. There's a missing page, you're not wrong. Maybe it's like green but rubbed out? I don't think so. Again, I don't know what this means. This might just be like lore. But like, it's weird to lead us here. And like not really do anything else, right? Like there's nothing else here for us. But I guess this is really important. We just don't know what this is yet. So we got to figure out what this is going to be. Okay, so let's write this down as well. Actually, let's take a picture of this so we know the pieces we have. Yeah, maybe you choose which rooms appear by placing the chess pieces. I don't think so. But there's a chance, right? Could try to connect the path from start to finish. For what? Like with the pieces? Maybe, right? I mean, that's just like done, right? See? I don't know. Yeah, try every combination. Correct me if I'm wrong, But chessboards have more combinations than like literally atoms in the entire universe, right? I don't know. It's crazy to think about. Do you want to know something insane? Like, if you have a deck of cards, this is a very simple human-made construct, right? Like, the concept behind just 52 different cards. There's more combinations of, if you shuffle this randomly, there's more combinations of being able to shuffle a deck of cards than, like, literal, like, I think, like, stars in the entire universe. Like, it's insane. Like, something as simple that can fit in the palm of my hand can represent a number so large that it's, like, unimaginably big. Right? And also, there's so many combinations that, like, literally, it's unique. Like, no one's ever made that combination before, essentially. Like, it's just kind of mind-blowing how something that, again, can just fit in the palm of our hand can represent something so significant. I know it sounds stupid, but, like, it is also kind of cool. Sure, it's not just checkmate of the king on the marked square. That's the antechamber, brother. The board is blueprint of house? Well, obviously, but, like, where do we put pieces? I don't think we can solve this yet. I think we need to... I legit think we're gonna have to come back once we know what to do here. I think we're supposed to come back here once we actually have, like, a layout for the house and we know where these are supposed to go. Some rooms have pieces. My theory is maybe we just have to, like, keep getting rooms until we have all the pieces represented somewhere. Yeah, so I'm thinking we go into the house and we see what we can find. Right? What card game do you play? What the cards I have on my desk? I don't know. Just whatever. Alright. Balatro IRL. Like you said, the letters of every room. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see, we'll see. So you need enough stacks to come back? I think so, yeah. And though that's probably always going to be unlocked, by the way, now. So we can always come back here if we need to. This is cool, though. This is really cool. I feel like, again, even though we haven't made progress on the antechamber, which we kind of have, actually, but, like, we really are making progress, I feel, overall. Okay, is there any chess piece in here? I don't think there is. So I think this room has nothing, right? Yeah, and okay. Library. I kind of like the nook again. Yeah, I think we made really good progress, yeah. We can do a den, or we can do security. What do you guys think? Security this early is crazy. Right, don't forget security has pipes in it, which is nice. Yeah. Security's not that smart. Let's do den. Yeah, we need to constantly be thinking about that now. Like, what rooms do we actually have access to or whatever. I think we want to save the hallway and do library. Let's do that. Okay. Let's, is that a gem in here? Okay, let's do this. Let's get a key. Okay, there is no vents in this room. We should just recall that, I guess. Maybe it's even a thing that we should probably write down. Okay, that has always been a rook. Okay, so we know that this is a rook. And I don't know if we need to, like, specify that or whatever. But let's just remember that the reading nook is a rook, I guess, for now. I guess I could even... whatever. Let's just do that. Yeah, let's just write this. Reading equals rook. So that's one of the, like, the 6 pieces that we need, right? Okay. And then let's go this way. This is library. Yeah, this fucking sucks. I mean, we can do the chapel and just move past it. Well, I don't really want to do... I guess we could do library, but it's weird to see 2 libraries. Chapel had bishop. That's true. Let's see if the chapel... I mean, that's worth... I have no coins anyway, so who cares, right? And it always has the bishop. Yes, so chapel, right? Chapel equals bishop. So I wonder if there's specific rooms we need to get. right? I bet they share, but I don't know. It's a gem. Is there anything in here? Not that I recall. A lot of rooms had pieces, like, in here or whatever. I bet, honestly, like, I think we're kind of onto something. A pawn. So, den equals pawn. Okay. But it's like, it's not that large of a pawn, but it is weird that it's there, right? Maybe it's only the golden ones? I don't know. No clue. You guys are cooking, though, I think. A little bit. I think we do the security room. Also, no chessboard. Should it be blue? I've never seen a blue one before. Also, I want to just double check right now. Is there vents in this room? Yeah. KFC tendies, the move tonight? Sure, that sounds pretty good. Yes, there are vents in this room. So we need to remember that. There are there's a lot to write down. So vents, I should make a list of all the rooms with vents, and then we should probably be careful about how we place them. Security room. Okay. And is there any chess piece in this room at all? I don't think so. Yes, horse. So, security equals horse. Honestly, if we could just find the king and queen, we're getting pretty close. Right? Let me just quickly look at the pieces that we had again. What are we missing now? We are only missing the king and queen now. That's it. Okay. Maybe the... I'm not going to lose half my steps right now. That's insane. I think we do the hallway for now. Knight and queen sound like bedrooms. It's possible. Forward? Sure. So nothing in the hallway. Also, there's no vents in here. Just gotta remember that. Pantry could be good here. West Wing Hall could also be good. I might want to save that. Maybe, because do we really care for the bottom left two corners? Check the chapel roof. Okay, I want a second. Classroom. While drafting in classroom, you may draw new floor plans one time for each classroom in your house. Draw new? We never had the classroom before. The only problem with doing this is we risk ruining this run. But I think we should do it. Because we already have the library as well, I think. I think we always do new rooms. I think that's a good call, yeah. Yes, it's lit up, chat. You guys were ridiculous thinking that was like the fucking vent or some shit. Color worksheet. Freddy. B-. 9 out of 12. 9/12? That's interesting. Huh. I'll just write down 9/12. I'll just scribble it down. Also, I'm going to take a picture of this. My favorite color is red. So this must be my brother. Is my brother's name Freddy? Benny, B+. Each color is only used twice. Favorite color is red. Okay. B+. Orange. Okay. There's a gigantic globe. Oh my god. Huge. Grade 1. You know what's interesting? When we were looking at the letters that were received, the 8 was sideways like that. I don't think we can click anything here. Color spelled wrong. Okay, bro. Apple a day. Am I overthinking this room? I thought there was like a puzzle here, but I'm not really convinced there is. The red flag. Wait a second. The cat? You guys remember the cat and the red banner? Yeah. The solution for the drafting room is the women and the men with small strides. The reason why we know that is if we count the small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. So just kind of ignore the bottom, but count small gates. Count the number of women small gates and men's small gates. Count them all up, and that's the date. So the women is the month, and men is the actual day. It's very convoluted and very annoying. The fact that that's the answer to that. So I don't know. That's just shouldn't be too big of an issue. But like, what do we do here, right? Oh, Caleb. I wonder if this is going to come back and be important later on. Right? 2 of 12 are correct. Are we supposed to know, like, which ones, like, the color what? Like, why does that matter right now? Like, I can't color this myself. There's no, like, crayons. But, like, I have all the pot... I don't know. Like, there's nothing to click on. Maybe it's something in the future. I have no idea. Find out the colors of the right symbols. Yeah, but for what reason? Redraw? Should we redraw this? I think we should. These kind of all suck. I mean, we could do the observatory to get another thingy, right? Maid's new. Are we thinking about throwing this runaway? I don't know. Maid isn't new. I don't remember going to the maid's room before. Do you guys? We've had it drawn, but we never actually gone into it. I think new rooms. I think this is kind of a throwaway run. I kind of feel like it is. But like, if we can keep discovering shit, like maybe it ends up being actually something still that we get a lot. We've already gotten a lot of information from this run. Mila. Okay, hold on. I got to go back here because there's several people I know now. I don't know if these names are important. So Rhina. Does anyone remember? Rhina is the gardener, correct? Like R-Y-N-N-A should be the gardener. Because they wanted to put the statue of Rhina in the garden. This is Mila, who is the maid. I don't know if these means anything, but I'm just writing literally everything down. I love that this game is, they really want you to, like, take notes, and I love that. I probably need the magnifying glass for this, but I don't really see it revealing anything. Like, nothing seems hidden. Just to see the faces more clearly. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff, whoever interested in attending the service, may contact Miss Babbage for details. The following are instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately. All work at Mount Holly is suspended. All living staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. I don't know if that matters. So Friday... because I showed up November 7th. That's why. Interesting. Yeah, that was my first day. All right. Is there a chess piece in here somewhere? I don't see a chess piece in here anywhere. Fancy vacuum. Hat. There's no vents in either of these rooms, by the way. Chat, you look good in that. Okay. We can't go that way at all? Yeah, okay. Let's go back this way. Do you just want to go forward here? I kind of do want to just go forward. Bum, 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 bum. Corridor, closet, commissary. I mean, commissary probably. We need 1 gem. Closet, 2 items. Again, I don't really want to do that. Let's just do commissary. Doesn't really help. Sleeping mask, metal detectors, shovel. I mean, the shovel's nice. I wonder how much it costs. It's always the same, right? 6. Billiard room could be good. Storeroom, we don't want to do that. Nursery, let's go billiard room. Yeah, there's no... I'm looking for chess pieces. Maybe we can see one on the shelf, potentially. No, I don't see one. Okay. Okay, let's see here. So, same thing as before. I don't see anything back here. I don't see any chess pieces in here either. So, yeah, not every room has chess pieces. 10. 5 cubed minus 15 is 15, right? Squared, not cubed, sorry. 10. So that's going to be 25 minus 15 is 10. Okay, and then we... Whoa! What? I've never seen yellow here, ever, before. Second step squared? You think so? What, we can't... We're not squaring 18, so maybe it's 8... Maybe it's 20... It's probably 20 minus 18. And then we square it. So, 4? Let's see if that's true. Yeah, very strange, but sure. 13, 3, 9, okay. It feels like those puzzles are getting harder every single time we do it. Okay. Pantry, no. Corridor, maybe. Parlor, no. Let's do corridor. Again, no vents in here at all. I'm writing down where we see vents just so we remember. I don't see any chess pieces in here. We're looking for chess pieces. We're looking for vents. We're looking for stuff like that. We have a lot to like learn now, I guess. Pantry could be good. Storeroom is not good. And then drawing room, I mean, could be good. But like again, I think pantry is smarter right now. We need gems for the other one too. We can possibly get gems if we go somewhere else. Yeah. Okay. No vents in here. I don't see any chess pieces either. So it looks like it's clear for that. Where's the food? It's weird we didn't see it. I know, dude. I love this game. Passageway is 2 gems. Storage room can be... Okay, so we're dead ending here, I guess. I guess we just take this. No food because the maids. Ah, interesting. Now this, there is a chess piece. I think I remember it laying down. It's a pawn. Okay, so that's why I'm saying, like, there definitely is repeats a lot. But my theory is, like, we'll remember these eventually. So storeroom. I think we need to get a run where we get all the pieces. And then we have to go to the... Once we have those rooms placed, then we need to go underground. And then we need to put those pieces where they are for those rooms. And that will probably unlock something for us. Again, my theory is an upgrade disc. It seems like a lot of things are unlocking upgrade discs right now, which is, again, good to keep your runs just going fast. Like, the game always seems to be pushing you towards being able to be better and better, right? So, it's kind of cool. Like, the consolations that constantly go up, like, the rewards you get for these things are really, really good, right? Write down location. I don't need to. I can just hit tab. I'm just writing down each room and what they have in it. And then once I find all 5 pieces, or whatever, I think it's 5 pieces or 6 pieces, then we'll go do that. But I don't need to write down the actual thing like storeroom, pawn, and like, you know, whatever this is, like B5 or whatever. It's not needed. At all. Okay. There is, unless you have all but one, it would be impossible to brute force it. There's way too many. There's no way you're brute forcing 2 of them unknown. That would be like a billion combinations, I feel. Well, there's just no way. I don't believe it. What do we want to get next? I kind of want to get the, I don't know. History of Orinda. I bet that's one of the statues, maybe? Maybe we do the pump manual. Maybe that's something for the pump room, right? Let's give it a go. You probably do the draft room itself to be able to unlock the chess puzzle. Sure. Key. So each other was testing you. Let's go up. Okay. Attic. Cloister we haven't seen either. Damn, that's the first time I've seen Cloister. I wish I could go there. What is this book here for? Is that normal? Meow. 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 Yeah, we have to do archives. Luke, what's up, my man? Welcome back 134 months. You know, I thought the 123 earlier was crazy. 134 is pretty fucking ridiculous. Welcome back, my man. It's good to see you, dude. Yeah, very doable. Only 2 billion combinations. I think we have to do laboratory. I don't want to risk it. Also, double check the vents. There are vents in here. This is good to remember. So, vents in the archives. I can't believe how much has to go right in order to get the boiler room and also the laboratory, right? It is possible that we could pull it right here, right? It is possible. I think the boiler... Was the boiler room 1 or 2? It was a green... It was blue, wasn't it? One. Okay. Good. Boiler's blue? It's blue, yeah. No chest piece. Oh, wait, in the previous room? I didn't even check. Let's go check. Each time you unlock and bypass the security door, whenever you draft a shop room, whenever you draft an archive... Oh, I mean, that one's good for this run. I think the permanent 1 gold allowance could be good. Yeah, also the letter to the mailroom, but that, like, I think we should just do the permanent 1 gold allowance for now. I do want to send a letter to the mailroom, but, like, that's probably going to be something cool. But, yeah, let's definitely do this for now. Okay. Check around if there's a chest piece in here somewhere. I don't see one anywhere. I'm not seeing anything. Should we go back in here? Yeah, we'll go back in there in a second. Permanent progress is nice. Yeah, let's see if we can get one of the archive things. So does that count as a permanent +1 gold, or do I need to use it? It might be a red gem. I didn't check. I'm thinking the dark room might be a good idea. You need to use it? Okay. I'm thinking that the dark room could be a good idea right now. We have 6 keys. And I kind of want to... This just gets me a little bit closer to the goal. Was that red gem? Was that red thing a gem? I did not see it. I don't know. There is a spot that gem spawned in this room. I just don't know where. I don't think it was a gem, no. Happy Friday. Thank you, Mike. You did, man. The dark room has vents? It does. The dark room does have vents. It's actually really good. Yeah. Okay, let me go in here real fast. I want to check if there's a puzzle piece or a chess piece in here. It's because this is kind of a throwaway run. Honestly, I think we're going to have a lot of throwaway runs until we, like, actually get a little bit of good RNG. I'm not seeing chess pieces anywhere in here. So I don't think we need to worry about chess for this room. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Okay. Okay. I can't really see anything here. I literally... Chat, what do you think? 1, 2, or 3? What's your favorite number? Right? Of those 3. The booklet on the desk clickable? Yeah, but we've already done it. 2, 3, 2, 3. Not a single one. One's an archive? How do you know? Oh, there's the run over. Yeah, it's rip. Closet. There's no vents in here, by the way. Yeah, we can't go any farther than this. This is a broken room. Or a broken hall. What are you going to call that? Chat failed? I know, chat. Rip. It's okay, though, because we found out a lot of information. Like, a ton of information. Yo, hold on. I didn't look for a chess piece in here. I think I remember there being one. But I'm probably also not remembering correctly. No, I'm not remembering correctly. Okay. That's good. I almost need, like, an Excel sheet of all these things. Like, I gotta list, like, every single room. I gotta list if it has vents. I gotta list what chess piece it has. Right? Yeah, chess and walk-in closet, I think. I just checked, yeah. The whiteboard, yeah. Do you know when you gotta pull out Excel? Like, shit's getting serious. Okay, I think we should double check this room for a chess piece, because I didn't check all over. I think it might just be books. Why is this empty? Suspicious. Oh, we got the contraptions, okay. I don't know what these dotted things are for. No idea yet. Very strange. Highest grade, 1. What the fuck? What does that mean? Each new classroom is another grade? Maybe? It said 1 on the board, but I couldn't find anything in the room to click. Wait, there's an easel over there. Wait a second. Let's go back to that room then. Maybe there is something I can do. Maybe every single time you've opened a classroom, you'd like progress at 1 grade or something, right? That could totally be a thing. And like we need to get to a certain grade level or whatever. Yeah, I don't know. The game's breaking my head. It's a lot to process. There is an easel, and I didn't even click on this. But it's not, it doesn't do anything. Damn, okay, I thought that was going to be something. Yeah, grade 1. Okay. You can't, yeah, there's no dragging or dropping. You can't do anything here. Yeah, weird. Okay. Maybe we gotta get the grade 8. I don't know. No, we already did compare the tests and stuff. Broccoli. I got broccoli, chat. Yeah, there's not really much we can do here. And again, you know what? Maybe we gotta get to the 8th grade. Maybe you're right. Maybe that's what the 8 sideways means. Okay. What does it even mean? What does it mean? What do the numbers mean, chat? Dude, I'm still loving this game. I think this game is just fucking... I think it's good. I love all of us wondering. I love, like, the mystery. I love the pacing. I like how I can talk to chat. I like that I filled up, like, fucking pages of my notebook with notes. I have documents and paint and drawings. I look insane. Like, what's the hour count at? I think we're at, like, hour 12 right now or something like that. I could go to actually check the exact hours, technically, if I go to the, if I go back to the... What's it called? The library? Maybe I should do that because I have some steps. Who cares, right? Oops, wrong way. Yeah. And, like, I don't even feel like we're that close to solving this. Like, surely we're not that far. Like we've made a lot of progress, but, like, I really do feel like we're not even that close, technically. There's still technically more we could do. What's this game about? Like, your uncle died and left his entire estate to you, but for you to get it, you have to find the 46th room of his 45-room estate. But, like, this estate is, like, very, very highly engineered, and it changes every day. So, like, your goal is to basically solve the riddle or the puzzle of the estate to get his inheritance. But there's, like, we're uncovering a fuck ton of, like, deep secrets and lore and all this stuff, which I assume is part of what your uncle wanted you to, like, really see. So, it's pretty crazy. Let's see here. We've played so far for 14 hours and 26 minutes without, like, pause time, because we've had some pause. Is the camera out of sync? No. You might need to not refresh the stream, but, like, turn off low latency or turn on low latency. Sometimes that does it. Okay. I think this run is over, but there's no planetarium, right? I don't think so. Yeah, I think this run is over. We need to sleep and go again. But I don't think we're going again today, to be honest with you guys. But, like, okay, for today, we played for 6 hours today, which is actually incredible that we played for 6 hours. We're doing really good. I think we're doing really good. We played for 9 hours, like, yesterday, too. No, I don't want to go again, chat. I want to go make food. I'm hungry. It's already 5 p.m., bro. And, like, again, these runs have a potential to be over an hour each. So, order pizza. I don't want to order pizza, man. I don't really... God, what happened to Pizza Friday? I'm happy you guys seem to be enjoying this game so much, though. I really do. It makes me happy. We're going to go again tomorrow. We're going to keep playing this game. Again, we have nothing to really do until Last Epoch comes out next week. So, like, I'm just kind of enjoying this, and I think we keep going. It's far more complex than the game becomes. Yeah, it gets crazy, man. Like, now that we have like to keep track of the events and stuff and the other puzzles, it's just, there's just a lot, man. Yeah. It's pretty cool. This game you could play as a demo back in the day. I think like maybe I don't know when it came out in a demo, but it was only like up to day 3. So like people that play the demo probably didn't even find like anything like what we've discovered so far. So no programming tomorrow? No, I think I want to play this tomorrow. I think I'm kind of in the mood to do more puzzles. I mean, this is kind of like programming with like the logic and thinking and stuff, right? Which is like, we're just trying to be productive, but like, I want to be productive and play this. So, I don't know. I missed most of it. I missed most of it for a night and work only 4 hours. But yeah, it's good. I can try to sum up what we did the next time we play, if you guys want to. I don't think it'll take 90 hours to beat. I think we're like within 10 hours of finishing the game. I think. Let's call it a day. Yeah, let's call it a day. Call it a day. I'm too invested now, so I'll be here tomorrow. Yeah, again, I usually don't have like a starting time, but my assumption is 11 to 12 is my starting time for tomorrow, which would be nice. Halfway? Yeah, how do we know, man? I mean, we found over half the rooms already, which is nice. We unlocked a ton of shit today. Like, we made actual progress, so that's good. The game seemed deep. Yeah, again, we made progress, but really, how much progress have we made? I don't know. I have no idea. P-hat. I don't know. Weird. We have half the letters, right? Yeah, we have half the letters. We got the time safe today. So that's good progress. We finished this as well, so we confirmed this this is over here. I guess I'll save that for later. But yeah, goddamn. How was South of Midnight? How'd that go? I saw that as a trailer, and I never actually played it. Yeah, a lot more to go. Well, I don't even know where the other safes are. I have no idea. We haven't even found one yet. My assumption is like maybe there's a safe in the classroom, potentially, or something like that. Maybe. I don't know. It seems like a pretty hard puzzle if you have to get the room to spawn 8 times, right? I don't know. We did get the basement key. We now know where to get it from, but we need to figure out how to get it outside, right? Which is hard. 8th grade, man. It's going to be scary. Okay, chat. I will be streaming tomorrow. Again, I don't have a starting time, but I think I'm going to shoot for 11 a.m. I think it's my starting time, okay? Which is the exact time we basically went live today. So, it shouldn't be too bad. I hope you guys had a fantastic Friday. Enjoy your Friday nights and like just have a fun one. Go play games. Go do whatever you're going to do. Enjoy your Fortnite or whatever you guys play. I don't really know. I'll see you all tomorrow. I don't have any plans besides this puzzle game. So tomorrow, instead of programming or being productive like we usually do, we're just going to go puzzle game. So, and we're going to keep doing this puzzle game until we beat it, okay? So,